All right. We're doing this thing. I am excited, and also there is definitely this element of like, what is going to happen, and I don't know. Hi everybody. So first things first, buckle in, because this is going to be a long one. I have a feeling that there will be some people that are here for a bit, and then maybe have other things to do, and then come back later, and we'll still be streaming. It's going to be a long one. It's going to be super casual, which is great. At any given point, I might be like, is that literally the first one? Yes, it is. Oh, Jesus. Anyway, it's going to be super casual. At any point, I might, get up and get a snack or get something. Because we're going to be at this for a long time. So the rules are pretty simple. What we're doing, the way we thought that it would work best to let people submit things and not have like a weird tier system where I'm trying to like incorporate all these very complex ideas, is that if you cheer 500 bits and include just one word, you will get the Eureka sound effect. Those get added to a list, and I have to incorporate those words into the game in some way. And that can be incorporated in a wide variety of ways. It may just be straight up verbatim used in NPC dialogue. It may be the name of an item. It might trigger something for me to change the map in some way. It might trigger me to adjust the characters in some way. So, like, every word will get used, but the complexity of how it's used is all at my discretion based on, how things are going. God, we're getting some interesting words here. But I'm excited. The other goal is that I am hoping to finish the game today. And I'm going to be keeping that scale in mind. Like, I'm going to be trying to keep that all in my head, that in order to finish this in a long single sitting, I have to keep the goal in my head. Like, I have to finish this in a day, and that's going to be hard. But I'm going to be doing my best. And Gerber says, will we be able to play this later? That's the goal, yes. The goal is that I don't know if I'll be able to get it exported and available to everyone by tonight, but finish a game, have it playable by everyone, soon after, within a few days, hopefully. So we're gonna. That's what we're hoping for. We're hoping to make like a playable thing. And I'm only slightly worried. I'll be reading alerts throughout, and we're gonna have some cool music on. Let's see here. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. There's some really good stuff in here. All right. I'm going to start by reading some of these non-one-word alerts, just to clear up some of that before we dive in. And then we'll see what happens. We got 16 months from Baron Von Muffinbeard III. Appreciate that. 8 months from Rackbull316. You're both amazing, and the community seems wonderful as well. Keep doing what you enjoy. I appreciate it. We got 15 months from the Queen's Thief. Appreciate that. 18 months from Philip Ho. Says, hope you folks are ready for RPG Maker chaos that is about to unfold today. Eureka! Thanks for the 1+. We got 8 months from Jared Dillon. I have a soft spot for any and all things made in RPG Maker. This should be fun. On that note, because I think it's worth noting. Eureka! I'm not an RPG Maker expert by any stretch of the imagination. In the past 5 years, I've used it twice. But I used it a lot whenever I was in middle and high school. So, you know, I definitely have some... I can work my way around. There might be a point or two where I get stuck and I'm trying to figure something out. But maybe some of you will be able to help as well. So, we have a high-P train of ideas coming. Oh, God. Eureka! All right. Let's start. Let's switch over to this view. This is just a little test game. I just realized this is white on white. Well, Eureka! I could probably put like a little thing down there. Hold on. See if I can do this live without ruining anything, so people can actually read that stuff. Eureka! Color source? That sounds right. Give me a moment here. Let's do black. Okay. And let's make this height about 150. I think that's what I normally do. And the width about 500. Sure. We'll just have this down here in the corner so folks can actually see this stuff. And then let me put it under the Chaz overlay. Cool. Mamma mia. That's almost good enough. Can I just drag this over here? Yeah. Alerts. Done. I probably could have asked Chaz to add like a drop shadow, but, you know, I didn't. It's fine. First things first. The very first... God, the very, very first Eureka! Alert that we have here is Golden Corral from Haley. Jesus. Okay. All right. New project. Save changes. Sure, my little test project here. All right. We're going to start. Golden Corral is the first stupid. All right, so let's call this live game because we're doing it live. Golden Corral. Okay. Jesus. Let me look ahead to some of these other things. Eureka! I don't know what the chipsets in this game are going to be, so we'll see. How about Sorry. Will said if you make a Golden Corral game, I'll speedrun it. Let's do let's see. Recover. Eureka! This is so stupid. Recover the box. Or no, a better title. Secret of the Corral. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. I can't believe this is going to take place in a Golden Corral. Maybe we'll get a sponsorship. Maybe maybe by the end. Maybe by the end we'll get a sponsorship. There's a few things we got to set up. Oh, also, God, I gotta mention this, and also probably mention it throughout the stream. Shout out to Degica for entrusting me with a key to their latest RPG Maker. Thank you, Degica. I appreciate it. You probably didn't expect me to do this, but here I am. RPG Maker MZ is super new. It came out just days ago, and it's on Steam right now. It's out on Steam. So if at any point you're watching this and you're like, RPG Maker MZ looks great, cool, buy it on Steam. They would definitely like it if you did that. And there's also a bunch of other RPG Makers as well that are older. Ethan says, "Is this an ad?" It's not. Well, it's not an ad, but they did provide me the product, so I reached out to them and I was like, hey, there's a new RPG Maker. Can I get a key for that? And they're like, yeah. And I'm thinking, hold on to your butt. All right, so the first thing we got to do, the very, very first thing we got to do is probably look in the system. Secret of the Corral. Yeah, okay. Screen width. Let's do a 720p game. It's 1280 by 720. I assume I probably want the UI the same. This, I haven't used MZ yet, other than like opening it up and like looking through it just a little bit to make sure it worked. So like this is gonna be like a learning experience as well. But this all looks fine. Okay, apply. Okay. And maps, I already looked up, or I tested it, and maps for 720p should be, I think it's 27 by 15. I'm fairly certain. All right. This should give us enough room. I'm already like, this is one of the dumbest ideas I've ever had. Let's look at the chipsets, or the tile sets, rather, to see what's going to give us something that looks most like Golden Corral. We're almost certainly going to have something that's not an overworld. Let's see. Sci-fi inside. Oh my god, this Golden Corral. That's the other thing. I'm not going to be making any custom assets. It will just take too long. It will be impossible to do. Like, everything is going to be from within the default tile sets and resources in RPG Maker. Just because it would be impossible. This might work. There's enough here that looks vaguely like a Golden Corral. Sure. What are my other options? The other one's probably like medieval. One of them's a dungeon, which could come in useful. Okay. Yeah, this is... okay. Oh, there's a lot of food on this one, though. This one's got a lot of food. Let me look back. You guys complete the train? Y'all are nuts. Thank you. Let me double check on this and see if there was a lot of food on this one. Not that it's like super important, but it is a Golden Corral. Eureka! Once we get moving, this'll go a little faster. But map creation is always a pain. Yeah. All right, we're gonna stick with this. God help me. All right. So I'm gonna clear off this first alert because we know we're going with Golden Corral. And let me just kind of quickly throw together some sort of map here. Generally, the way this works is... let's see. If I do... this is transparent, right? Yeah. Let's put down... is this a floor? Sure. We just need a... like the top of the thing. Which probably be like this. Is that the... I think that's the top. There will be a lot of testing, as one may expect. What's a wall? Are you a wall? You're a wall. Eureka! All right. Welcome to Golden Corral. I should rephrase the question. Is this an ad for Golden Corral? It might be by the end. It's totally possible. No, wait, I want this. Let's see. We're only working within stuff that's in the game, so... oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess none of this really makes sense for a Golden Corral. Maybe it should be black. Maybe black is fine. All right. I don't know how loud that is. Probably fine. Okay. This is it. This is our golden corral. All right. We're off to a good start. All right. So the next alert here is from Danny X6 and says lay flat, which I had looked ahead at and I was like, okay. That reminds me of boxes. So we're gonna say this is the back. We're gonna say this is the back room of the Golden Corral. Sure. Back room of the Golden Corral. Let's grab some boxes here. Just a bunch of crates. That is the wrong layer. Is this on auto? Yeah. Oh, hold on. There we go. Will these stack correctly? Yeah. All right. It's all like auto stuff, so it's pretty good. So we're just gonna throw some crates here. There's gonna be some food. We'll worry about the story soon enough. This is a pretty big map. Now you can change like the scale and everything, but that is outside of the scope of the stuff that we're going to be doing today. And actually, on that note, you know, I should do. This should get cut off. Let's see here. Let's do this. This is going to be the back room of the Golden Corral. And then you'll like exit. This will be the map transition. So this is the back room. There's got to be a back part. All right. All right. So that's lay flat. I'm counting that as lay flat. Next one is from LB308 who says Daisy. Okay, let's take a look here. What the best situation would be. Daisy is the name of the manager. That's Daisy. That's the manager's name. Okay, so we're going to make Daisy. Daisy, if I use one of these actors that already has a character set, then they should already have faces, so I won't have to take the time to make them, which will be very helpful on time. So this is going to be Daisy. Daisy, we're going to, at the very beginning of the game, we're going to be in the back of the storehouse. Then we're going to talk to Daisy. Daisy, which one are you? Which one was you? This is Daisy. All right. Daisy. All right. Counts as Daisy. All right. 500 bits from Lord Misfit for classic Doom. Okay, we have to start thinking of an overall like plot here. One of the key things to keeping this on track to finishing today is going to be is simply going to be having an idea for where the game ends. So I'm actually going to just scroll through some of these alerts. There's a lot here. Classic Doom, Fargothics, Blue Rupees, Kepi, Banana, Lemon, Family Friendly, Emil, Zoe, Vibranium, Milk Bomb, Meowroof, Thermodynamics, It Horn. Oh my god. Then we called the game Secret of the Corral. So we went, huh? Oh! Thanks. I forgot my water downstairs. That's better. Big Friend, Sea Lion. Jesus. Okay. I'm going to try and keep the scope largely within the Golden Corral. I'm thinking since we called it Secret of the Corral, there will be some part where we discover like we go down into like a secret dungeon or something. That sounds insane and pretty good. Mamma mia. Yeah, there's a lot of good words here. And really stupid words. Like, oh my god. Some of these are going to be really hard to incorporate. They may just be NPC dialogue. Okay. Let's say that... Jesus. What is going to be in... What is going to be down in the secret, though? What is that? Where are we going to... What are we going to find down there? Oh, I have an idea. But I need to see what's available. I'm looking through all of your ideas. I may take some stuff out of order if it helps. Eureka! That's really stupid, but it's fine. Okay. All right. I think I know what I'm going to do. And I'm getting a little ahead of myself, but I want to have, like, this goal. I'm looking ahead, and I think what's going to happen is we're going to have a secret tunnel, and I'm going to go ahead and make some of these maps so I don't forget exactly what I'm doing. Okay. So the Queen's Thief gave 500 bits and said secret tunnel, and I like that idea. So we're definitely going with that. There's going to be a secret tunnel in the back room that leads to something. And I think what it's going to lead to... Honestly, that's funny. Let's do... Okay, yeah, this is really dumb, but it's fine. It's going to lead to... Can I hit new from here? Yeah. One of Mr. Game Boy's ideas at 500 bits was Catpital. So I'm formulating this. This is all starting to come together a little bit. You're in the back room. You talk to your manager, Daisy. You have to go acquire something, and I'm already looking at some of this stuff, and I'm starting to get ideas that are stupid but doable. And you have to venture through a secret tunnel. It takes you to the Catpital. There's a secret, like, town that exists. Let's make this happen. All right. This should be the same thing. No. How do I... What is it? Space. Okay. We need a name for our character. Let's look through... Let's look through here and find a name. There's a lot of good names. Fargothics might just be a good option. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. There was 500 bits from Wolves with Pie to go with Fargothics, and you know what? We're going to do that. So let me, before I forget... Let's go in here. That's not what I want. Let's go in here to actors. Let's change the default character's name to Fargothics. And we need to decide what Fargothics looks like and stuff, but that doesn't have to be done right this second, and I can use ideas from you guys to decide on some of that stuff. That's not super important right now. All right. All right, so the game starts, and you're in the back room of the Golden Corral, as you are, and then you talk to the manager, who says, Fargothics,
Eureka!
It's very important that you acquire... Also, what's pauses? Oh, I forget. It's slash period? I think it's slash period. It's very important that you get all the necessary... that you grab all the stock needed for the buffet. And then I think it's this is for a full stop.
Eureka!
Do you have everything you need? There's a preview, which would be really helpful. Oh, it's the other way around, I bet. No? Does that make sense? Jam's got it. Thank you, Jam. I had the things backwards. It's this. Thank you. There's going to be some things I forget, for sure. I don't think it's showing up here, but I think that I knew it was something about that, so. Mouse over the text box and it should say the pause code. Ha! Oh, it does. That's beautiful. Thank you. Also, I'm so glad that hover text is a thing. Currency. Color. Icon. Text size. Okay, open the gold window, wait a 4 second, wait for button input. Display remaining text on same line. Okay. There's some things I can add in, like, later, but trying to get the pauses in while I'm writing dialogue would be best. It would absolutely be the best. For Gothics, it's very important that you grab all the stock needed for the buffet. Do you have everything you need? And then we'll probably just show Fargothics. So let's look at some of the options here for things that we could show. Anything that would affect the appearance here. Let's see. You know what? Maximan gifted 500 subs, or 500 subs, 500 bits, and said a meal. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make Fargothics look like a meal, and in the process, maybe offend somebody. I'm going to do my best, though. Let's see. So you have to make face character and battle. So let's just very, very quickly give this a shot. Let's see here. Yeah, this is a good starting point. All right, I'm gonna make a meal. Front hair. Emil's got like dark hair. Is it black? Is it like just really dark brown? That's not dark enough, so I think I'll go with black. I'm really bad with hair and eye color of even people I know super well. Like if you were, like I can tell you my wife's hair and eye color and no one else's. Also the other day we were having a conversation and Mal was like, do you know what the color of our house is? And I was like, no idea. Not even a clue. Just not good at that. Let's see. This is also pretty good hairstyle. So this will still be Fargothics, but Fargothics like modeled after after Emil. Rear hair. It's my rear hair. Eyes. I'm gonna give Emil these big. Is this brown? That's more brown. Shh. No, that's like red. There we go. Good enough. Okay, let's make... Yeah, that looks good. Sure. All right, let's decide on the clothing, because the clothing is important. There's a lot of options here. For sure. Let's do... Let me see if there's other inspiration I can gather, because there's so many ideas in here. And I think that would be a good idea to continue to try and utilize stuff when I can. Oh, here we go. I can work with this. 500 bits from Tokenu, who says Power Rangers. All right, I'm going to try and dress him up as close as I can to a Power Ranger. What is a Power Ranger wears like one color. That's the big thing about a Power Ranger. So we got to find something that's kind of straightforward and go from there. Trying to I mean, and all of the sprites and stuff are super tiny. Let's go with
Eureka!
Oh, let's turn off the cloak. The cloak is throwing me off. You don't get a cloak. I was like, why does all of you have a cloak? They don't. Let's go with this. Start throwing on like red everything. How do we adjust the pants? This doesn't... I don't think this is letting us adjust the pants. Which is a little odd. Let me choose a different suit. How about this? That's like a jacket. Oh, it kept all my colors. Okay. There's not a whole lot I can do with this. This is... Oh, man, look at that. Okay. That's kind of a power... It's very red. Let's say that this counts as a... let's say that this counts as a Power Ranger. We'll know in our hearts what we were going for. There's also some accessories. Which... Okay. Alright. I was seeing if there was any other things in here that would be particularly beneficial, but maybe not right this second. Okay. Chugga-Gothic's the red Power Ranger. That's fine. Oh wait, I left the little thing on. You don't get that. What's here? Okay, so Power Rangers have like a hat. They're always wearing hats. That's a thing, right?
Eureka!
The crap. Let's go with this. Okay. And no glasses for Emil. All right. So the thing, let's see. In order to do this, I don't know if this has changed from MV. Opens the export window for face images. Okay. Also, this thing's kind of in the way of the mouth. I'm not sure I like that actually now. That's the problem with this, is it's in the way of the face. I didn't realize that until right the second. It's keeping my red options, though. Let's go with this. I think that still incorporates... It's enough red, it shows I think it's a Power Ranger. But we need to adjust it so it'll work better. All right, let's see. If I do... It says save settings. I don't know if that's what I want to do. I think I need to save all these separately. I'm pretty sure that's the only way this works. If it works in a different way, that'd be great. But I kind of doubt it. Face image. Export. All right, let's call this Far Gothics 1. Save. Okay. Walking character. Let's export this as Fargothics 1. Okay. Damaged character. We may need that at some point. Fargothics downed. Save. And then Battler. I don't know exactly how we're going to do combat yet. That is far in the future at this moment. Fargothics 1. Save. Okay. And then I don't know what this does exactly, but let's save it just in case. Save. All right. While we're here, oh, Jam asked if this is on PC or Mac. I'm doing this on PC. I think this is on Mac also. MV was on Mac. I haven't checked. But I would assume that this is also on Mac. I'm not 100% sure. Someone might be able to clarify that for me if you check the Steam store. While I'm here, let's go ahead and give Emil a few additional reactions, just because we'll have access to them, and that'll be like really helpful. So we've got his like default smile. Let's do one of these. So what we do is we go to face image, and let's see. I can't remember exactly how this. I need to import this. There we go. And then we add this one to the side, export it, override it, and then we're good. Now we alter it further. So let's say we want to have we want him to be kind of angry. How do we make him angry? He doesn't look all that angry there. I guess I could like lower his eyebrows. That looks kind of angry. Okay. Face image. Import. Place this here. Export. Save. Okay. Let's make sure that there's a few other emotions available as well. How about...
Eureka!
That's like just kind of like disgruntled. Face image. Import. Fargothics. Throw it here, export, overwrite it. I do wish there was a better system for this, but this is how it's set up. It's basically all images. Let's do this, but let's make the eyebrows up so he's not so angry again. Okay, face image, import, Fargothics 1, open, put it down here, export, Fargothics 1, save. Replace. So we kind of have a wide range of emotions now, like smiling, also smiling, kind of like wonderment, disgruntled, upset. Trying to think if there's any other thing I want. Maybe... That's a good one. Or just like completely neutral. Maybe like completely neutral. Sad? Yeah, I guess sad is a good one. We might need sad at some point. That doesn't look sad. We need you to be sadder, Fargothics. Let's do this. And then... I'm trying to think if there's a way that'd be really easy. Like, we might be able to change the eyes in such a way. Distrust. There we go. Yeah, let's... Sure. Let me go back to the mouth and see. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. Let's do this. God. All right. Import Put it here. Export. Save. All right, so now we have a pretty eclectic collection of face images that we can utilize. Yeah, I think that we've covered a pretty good amount of options there. Hopefully. All right, so now that we've generated a character, we can go back in here and we can go to, not that, we can go to our character and change the face to Fargothics. Say the normal one will be this, it's fine. Then we can change the character sprite to the one we made. And the SV Battler to the one we made. And now, by default, our character looks like Fargothics. Yeah. Some of these things will take longer to implement than others, but they are also things that need to be accomplished. So, for Gothics, it's very important that you grab all the stock needed for the buffet. Do you have everything you need? And then we'll show, you know, our character, who is for Gothics. And the name is for Gothics. And we'll say, let me take a look. Of course. Shoot, I've already forgot. What is it? Okay. Of course. Let me do it right after the comma because it'll make me less insane. Of course, Daisy. I've grabbed the... We got 500 bits from Paint Chipper that says bananas. I've grabbed the bananas. 500 bits from James EP who says lemon. Lemons? And 500 bits from Humbology, it says sushi. And the sushi. I think we're all set for the buffet now. Yes, my favorite items, bananas, lemons, and sushi. What a delicious buffet it is. Okay, then we'll jump back to Daisy. Let's see, can I... It's been a while. Can I... Yeah, I'm gonna copy and paste this. Because then if I edit this, it's already mostly here. So we grabbed that stuff. And now... God, there's so many. There's a few other... There's a few other food items in here that could be really useful. That's a great start, but be sure to also get the 500 bits from Shinoth who says raisin toast. That's a great start, but be sure to also get the raisin toast and 500 bits from Andrew in the kitchen who says liquid egg. That's a great start, but be sure to also get the raisin toast and liquid eggs. Let's change the face. Let's see. I'm always looking for any other possible things that can be put in here. Let's see here. Okay. Oh man, there's some really good stuff here. I'm gonna do... There's 500 bits from Paint Chipper, who says Gordon Ramsay. I can't imagine why we'd need liquid eggs, Daisy. How do you spell Ramsey? R-A-M-S-E-Y? S-A-Y? Ramsay? I think it's Ramsay. The fact that I have to write this dialogue at all is like... It's Ramsay, right? Ramsay? A-Y? I think it's A-Y. Okay, more people are saying A-Y, therefore that's correct. I can't imagine why we'd need liquid eggs, Daisy. Gordon Ramsay always said... dot, oh shoot, this is hard. Dot, let's see, pause, dot, pause, dot, pause, dot, pause. Wait. What was it he said again? Then we'll have a brief visual of Gordon Ramsay, who will be this is Gordon Ramsay. Let's see, background transparent. I think that'll make it kind of we'll put it in the middle, transparent. Or dim, we'll do dim. There's probably a way to also have like a screen effect or something here, but I'll worry about that later. Never ever use liquid eggs. Golden Corral cooks. There we go. Is this, you know, stupid? Yeah, but that's okay. Yeah. That was it. Let's go back to Daisy. Copy, paste. Oh. I guess you're right. Let's see here. Okay. All right. I know. All right. I know where we're going with this. Oh, I guess you're right. But there's one thing that we absolutely... I want to make must big. How do I make must big? Increase the text size by 1 step, decrease by 1 step. So this open bracket must, and then decrease, have, yeah. Oh, I guess you're right. But there's one thing that we absolutely must have on the buffet today. Copy. Paste. Let's do an inquisitive. I'll just do angry instead of making another thing. What's that? Copy, paste. This is from this is 500 bits from Paint Chipper, who says sausage rolls. Sausage rolls. Sausage rolls? Wait, I did that wrong, didn't I? It's this one. Oh. Okay, yeah, I got it right. Sausage rolls, but we never have sausage rolls on the buffet. Okay. Sorry. Some of these things are amazing. You know what? We're actually going to go with one that just came in a moment ago. This is 500 bits from Line Rider, who says chugga. Sausage rolls. Sausage rolls, but we never have sausage rolls on the buffet. Yes. But world famous Let's Player Chugga Conroy is here today, and he absolutely must have sausage rolls. Does Emil even like sausage rolls? No idea. No idea. But now he's a part of this wacky adventure as well. We're doing good so far.
Mamma mia!
Chugga, I love that guy. This is particularly funny as Fargothix is modeled after Emil. In fact, let's add, he reminds me of myself sometimes. See, there's going to be people that don't watch this whole stream. They're just going to, well, at the end, we'll show off, like, just the game. Like, just the game part. And we'll probably release the game part as like a first 20. And there will be people that watch that and play the game, and they'll be like, huh, that was fun. But everyone who was here will understand, like, all of the intricate references and where all of the ideas and ludicrous dialogue came from. And I'm happy. I'm just really happy. All right. Back to what we were doing. Paste. Let's see. World famous Let's Player, Shulk is here today. Okay. Actually, let's add another thing here. What face am I using here? That one. So let's change this face to, I guess it's inquisitive. Maybe I should have made a new face. It's fine. But we don't have any sausage rolls here in the, what do you call it? Stock room? You know what? No, screw it. I'm including this. This is from Mr. Gameboy, who just wrote space. But we don't have any sausage rolls in this. How many A's? A, C, 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 E, E. Why does he scream at his manager in this particular moment in time? I don't know. But we don't have any sausage rolls in this space. Daisy? But we do. Fargothix. You're going to have to use the secret Golden Corral tunnel to travel to the Catpital. Only there will you find the sausage rolls that Chugga seeks. Sorry, I just need to take a step back because that's a paragraph that a human wrote. Mr. Gameboy says it was a reference to Portal 2, but okay. Oh, I know. I got the reference. But trying to incorporate that was out of the scope. And sometimes things, even if I get the reference, they may become dialogue because I just want the dialogue to be wacky. We do, Fargothics. You're going to have to use the secret Golden Corral tunnel to travel to the Catpital. Only there will you find the sausage rolls that Chugga seeks. God, there's just some really bizarre stuff in here. And there's still so many things to use. So my promise, and maybe this is a bad promise to make, but my promise is if something comes in as one of these Eureka alerts, I'm going to incorporate it. I'm going to find a way. At some point, if it gets real late, there may have to be a cutoff to it, but right now, even if I'm not using it in the order that they come in, my plan is to still incorporate it. So, and as Chaz says, we're only an hour in, we get a lot of time. All right. Excuse me. I have to use the secret Golden Corral tunnel to travel to the Catpital. Only there will you find the sausage rolls that Chugga seeks. Copy, paste. Secret Golden Corral tunnel? There's no such thing. Let's see if there's anything else I can use here. There is. It was built long ago by... Here we go. 500 bits from Aldo, who says Chaz. It was built long ago by Chaz and his army of 500 bits from Paint Chipper says Cyberman. Cyberman. It still stands today and will lead you to the Catpital. Chaz and his army of Cybermen. This is so stupid. Paste. I gotta move on to another map. This is all happening in one thing. Will it be dangerous? It's a reasonable question. Yes. Very. I have an idea here. I really want to make this work, but I'm not 100% sure I can. So before I announce what I'm going to do, I want to see if what I'm trying to do is possible. Because it might be outside the limits of the default stuff here, so I just want to double check. Animations. Let's see if I can... Well... That... okay. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. You know what? Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. I can make it work. Yes, very. That's why you must take this automaton. This is 500 bits from Chomuga Capri, who suggested automaton. Automaton is going to be Fargothix's weapon. It's just how it's going to be. Yes, very. That's why you must take this automaton with you for defense. With you for your protection. It will help you defeat the monsters in the tunnel. Oh, that doesn't fit. In
Mamma mia.
the tunnel. Okay. We could... Let's do it right. Let's do it right. Name of weapon. Let's do automaton. Let's change the icon to something that works well. If there's a bard style weapon, like a lute. These are all like physical attack. One of them's a chainsaw. Christ almighty. Maybe something in the green here works better. They're all very small. So they're small for me. They're probably small for you guys too. One of them's a little music box. But like a flute or something would work best. So I'm trying to find... There's a bomb here. There's a harp. Oh, here's an ocarina. Is this a flute thing? That kind of looks like it. Let's do that. Description. It says sword. I think that's just to tell you the weapon type. I'm not sure what weapon type does. I think weapon type just indicates types of damage. Almost certainly. Oh, you can just have these and then change how they affect other things. Let's, this will be easier. This will be much easier if we, just make a new thing and call it, music. Sure. I'm making this a little more difficult for myself than I, really need to, but it's fine. Classes, swordsman. What's the classes? Okay, that's right. You have to set it up where they have the ability to equip certain things. Okay, you know what? In that case, let's just rename it. That'll actually be easier. Let's change the maximum back down to 12. Change the sword, because he's a swordsman, to music, and just go from there. That'll save time, and we are all about saving time right now. Animation for this is going to be song. And this is good enough. We'll just, it's a physical attack. We're not going to worry about this stuff too much at this moment. We'll call the description, you can play a... Let's see, is there anything in here? You know what? Screw it. No, this is way better. 500 bits from Sapphire Becca, who says, it horn. Man, that really came through. That was... That is so much better. That is good. Yes, that's where that goes. That's the correct answer. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god, there's a lot. Alright. It's alright. Apply. Okay. Alright, so now that this weapon exists, we will change items. Anyway, I do it by weapons. That's right. Weapon. Automaton, increase by 1. Let's have a little message that displays that says you got it. We'll do it in the middle. Transparent. It says you got the... Almost capitalize it. Automaton. Is that how you spell that? I think. Yeah, it looks right. Copy. Paste. There we go. Thank you so much, Daisy. I will return with the sausage rolls for Chugga. All right. Okay, I'm going to, again, this is going to be a super casual stream. It's going to be super long. I'm going to take a tiny break and go to the bathroom. and then I'll come back and we'll continue. There's this is a whole thing. Let's go ahead and save. We don't want to lose any of the amazing stuff that we've done. I'm going to kind of try and keep things simple in the programming side of it to ensure that I don't have to do a whole lot of testing. And we'll see what happens. But I'm gonna run a little ad here. Some of you may not see it because I think subs don't see them. But I'm gonna do that. Go to the bathroom, and then I think I'm gonna bring back like some cashews or something, so I have something to snack on. Be right back.
Eureka! 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 Eureka!
Hi. There's not enough desk space. I didn't steal Mouse nuts. She was done with them. I brought myself a little snacky poo. I don't have enough space on the desk for all this. I'll make it work. But I want to make sure I'm eating stuff. She cried in the chat. Mallory, what are you doing? She shouldn't be in chat. She should be painting. Tell her to paint. All right. Where was I? This is ridiculous. This is all super ridiculous. I'm looking at some of the stuff that... oh my god. Some of the stuff, like, it won't... like, even within the context of dialogue would be a stretch. Okay. Okay. Oh, here's one I can use. I might edit some dialogue to get this in here, because this would make... I can make it fit here. Okay. I guess before I left, I could have put it back on camera, but it's fine. I got two things that I can include on this next spot. So, Fargothix has said that, you know, oh, I got the automaton. I'm going to go on this adventure. I'm going to go into the tunnel and work on this. Now, where did I see that? Shoot. I didn't realize you sent this. There's 500 bits from Wasabi Milkshake, our very own Alex. You do realize it's your wife's fault that this is all Golden Corral, right? Like, she was literally the first person to submit an idea. And now... Anyway, glad you're here, buddy. She is a beautiful agent of chaos, and I love her. Like, by being the first alert, she literally skewed the entire game. The entire game takes place in a Golden Corral now. Anyway. Gotta get the sausage rolls for Chugga. And please... hurry. Oh, I was going to say something, but I realized the context may not make a whole lot of sense. Actually, I'll save Alex's. I don't need that one right this second. I do need the other one, though. There's 500 bits from the Bella Bunny, who says breakfast stabbings. If the sausage rolls aren't here in a timely manner, I am worried there could be some breakfast stabbings. Serious business, man. These sausage rolls. Who's doing the stabbings? I don't know. We have to be careful. We have to be very careful.
Eureka!
God, there's some serious crazy stuff in here. Thanks, Noah. There was a surprised face. I'll just do this. This is funnier. Man, I hate breakfast stabbings. I promise I'll do my best. All right. And then from there, we'll... Oh, man, I hate breakfast stabbings. From there, we'll start to figure some things out. All right. Before we proceed, I'm actually going to read some of the non-500 alerts because we've gotten backed up on those a little bit, so I want to make sure I'm acknowledging those as well. And it'll give me time to just kind of chill. 3 months from the Catalia, who says, thanks for the great 3 months. Can't wait for more Breath of the Wild. Don't have to wait long. Friday. T8P Elway, gifted a sub to Matter 405. 500 bits from Bella Bunny says, make sure all the characters practice safe social distancing. Wear a mask. 300 bits from Am in Iowa with the Sing Star Rain. We get a sub from Axiosuna. Welcome. 1,000 bits from Volixen. The quality is stellar. Also, I think a great series would be a digital D&D campaign. Would love to watch. We've talked about it. We just haven't had the time to commit to it. Could we find the time to start something? Yes, but then I would be worried that we wouldn't be able to continually do it. So that's why we haven't started something like that. 300 bits from Danny X6. Hopping on, splashing in. This high P train. I've already submitted the word for which I am known in this community. Let's see how this goes. 100 bits from Mvors. Queer Quest gifted a sub to Chryselium. We got 12 months from Dragonly. Finally hit 1 year. To think that one gift sub has led to 12 awesome months of crunch. Thank you, grandparents, for all the awesome moments over the years. Aw. Well, you're welcome. Danny X6 gifted a sub to The Golden Corral. 2 months from Lunar Lover 98. We get a sub from Gramaximus. Welcome. Also get a sub from Torcade Shalfie. 13 months from Furious Kitty. 500 bits from Gramaximus, who says, where was it that you worked again and we're playing Heart Gold and the Pokewalker really helped you out at work? I thought it was Golden Corral, but I can't remember. Love those vlogs, though. You must be thinking of Carrabba's. Probably Carrabba's. And I don't remember playing Heart Gold and having the Pokewalker, but that's the only thing that makes sense, I think. That's the only restaurant I've ever worked at. At least that I can remember. Maybe there's part of my life I'm forgetting. 500 bits from the Bella Bunny says, you need to visit the other breakfast places in the world and not get stabbed or shot. That will unlock the secret. We are going to go on a journey of one words, and try and utilize those words to get to where we need. But we actually, we're going to Catpital. That's something. 500 bits from Allison Senpai says, sir, this is a Golden Corral, but I have my automaton. 500 bits from a Wild M-Tan. Happy Friday from the VOD squad. Thanks for having it. Friday. Thanks for having a stream in celebration of Labor Day. And Siri, set my calendar for the autumnal equinox in 1 week. Super important to be wary of all the major lunar events. Much love, Steven. Yeah. Also, Auduro says, Pokemon Heart Gold was bought for the beach job, but too bright outside. Oh. God, it's been a million years. 18 months from Vinny G Plays. Haven't been able to catch a lot of streams live because of work, so I'm glad this, of all streams, landed on my day off. Have to be in at 6:30 tomorrow, so if it goes too long, I won't be able to stay the whole thing. Hope all is well with you and chat as well. Congrats on OnePlus. And yeah, it's gonna be a long one. 4 months from Turtle Dragoon 21. 2 months from Alex, who says RPG Maker is the best game engine. Now, everyone, you may not know, Alex is a real true blue game designer. Has worked in the industry for... How long have you worked in the industry? Since we got out of school, right? So, like, almost 10 years. Almost 10 years. Alex has worked as a professional game designer, working on, some big name stuff. So you heard it here first. RPG Maker is the best game engine. Looking forward to the next Call of Duty in RPG Maker. We got a sub from Bryce the Nerd. Welcome. Gramaxis gifted 5 subs to Jethro, Goro, Buggy Bat, John WP2, Game Boy Fanatic 13, and Mike's Mystery Ship. Appreciate that. 500 from Anna in Iowa who says, Mr. Dyslexic Heart Bear. That I'll count that as one word because that could have been run together. I'll keep that on the list here. 21 months from Kaze Ninja 17 who says, I don't know what is going on today, but it's been 21 months, so hi, I just woke up. Well, welcome. You've only missed a little bit. We're in the back of a golden corral. 500 bits from Gramaxis says, I have so much to say right now, but all I hear are Link and Pikachu. That takes me back to some years ago. Let's see, we got 7 months from Penta D33. 7 months, where has the time gone? Looking forward to getting that triple plus. 9 months from Master Starman. Afternoon, Steven. I'm watching from work, but congrats on the new iMac. New computers are exciting. Thank you for all the good you've done over the years. Yeah, I'm excited. I haven't had a chance to really use it yet, but I'm excited to have it. Hopefully by this weekend, I'll start cutting projects on it. That would be wonderful. Also got 500 bits from Anthony Bell, who says, Argyle randomly shows up to do the breakfast stabbings. Only one word. Only one word. That's the only way we can keep this within the correct scope. Otherwise, the stream, I think, would be impossible. And 5 months from SMRT Guy 93. Appreciate it. All right. I'm all caught up on those. I still have a huge amount of stuff to draw from. But we need to get Fargothix into that tunnel. So here's what we're gonna do. We already have Secret Tunnel. This is gonna be our main dungeon. So this needs to be much, much larger. Trying to think how I want to do this. 27 fills the screen. 27:15. So if we want to do something wider, we need to just multiply this. So, 54 would be double the width. So it's like an entire screen away. We could probably go a little further. Let's do like 70. But I'm thinking that the map will be high. So you'll start at the bottom. Actually, it's funny. Because that must just be how my mind works. Because remember, that was the layout of the little tunnel I made when I was doing Oil Venture in 2015. That's fine. Whenever you head north in a game, it feels like you're making, like you're heading towards something. If you're heading backwards, it feels weird. So it makes sense. If 15 is truly the height I need, then we need like we want it repeated a bunch. Yeah. So that's like 6, is that 6 times the height? Yeah. Okay. I know that's a big map. I know some of you are like, oh my god, that's a big map. It is a big map, but it's a dungeon. So,
Eureka!
So what are you going to do? Let's see if there's any images I want in the back of this. Probably not. Not in the dungeon.
Eureka!
Nah, I'll probably keep it black as well. All right. So if we're going to do this, let's see what we have to work with. We don't want an overworld. No, that's not going to work. Outside, inside, dungeon. Let's do dungeon. It's literally a dungeon. Look at all the dungeony stuff we have access to. Look at some real dungeony stuff in the secret tunnel. Is this pure normal black? I think so. Let's start with that. Let's fill the map with black. And let's have, let's see, what's the center of 70? 35. So let's put a little marker here. Let's see, what's like a dirt floor? Is this dirt? No, it looks like dirt. In 35. So this is center. Yeah. Let's say you're going to climb down a rope or something. The reason I'm working on this map right now is because we have to have a place to go. A place for the character to like teleport to. So let's just figure out exactly what this is going to look like. The map creation is probably one of the biggest slowdowns. I like doing dialogue because it's funny, and I can write it pretty quickly, and I can incorporate a lot of what people say. But then we're going to slow down a little bit on the other stuff. So let's do. Sometimes it's hard to figure out exactly. You know what? It's a tunnel. It doesn't have to be like. It could still be like stone. I think that's still kind of funny and interesting. Is this the top of the wall? Probably. I think. How do I get it to show me that? There's a way. How do I get it to show me how this stuff works? Tile sets? Dungeon. Okay. So I'll try and explain some stuff that I know while I'm going through this. Because I think it'll be helpful for anyone who's trying to, like, you know, learn something while this is going on. When you look at the tile set, it'll show you this series of circles and X's. And what it means is if it's a circle, it means you can pass through it. Your character can pass through it. If it's an X, it means they can't. It's solid. You can also set it where they can go particular directions over it. So for instance, let's see. So like on the ladder, you'll see it's like up and down because you want the characters to be able to go up and down if you need them to go up and down the ladder, but you don't want them to be able to walk off of the ladder. But you can change everything to whatever you want. So if something's not behaving how you want it to behave, you can change it. But by looking at this, it helps me understand, without having to do lots of tests, how something is going to behave. It's usually pretty obvious, but it's nice to know for sure. Secret Adept says, RPG Maker MZ brought back map layers too if you want to play around with that. And Jam says, map layers, how's that differ from base MV? So in MV, someone correct me if I'm wrong because it's been a while. In MV, everything is automatic. You can't purposefully decide what goes where. And that's the way I have it set up right now, is it's automatic. But you can, in MZ, you can change the layer you're on specifically. So if you want to have more control and you don't want to entrust the system, you can do things manually. I probably won't be doing a lot of that because everything today is about saving time, but it's a thing you can do. So we're going to grab this. Yeah, let's do this. We're going to grab this. This is where we'll come down. Let's actually... Yeah, that looks good. Let's throw in a torch. Is there a torch? Or something? There's gold. Down in the mines where it's where we keep all of the earnings for Golden Corral. Is there seriously not like a... Okay. There's other ways we can do this. So one of the things you can do is you can make an event. And if you make an event, you can have particular things. I think I can pull from different tile sets if I have to. There's also probably some stuff in here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's some stuff. Just... Yeah, this will work perfect. Okay. So let's just grab this. This flame. And this has an animation attached to it, which should be the walking sprite, because the walking sprite is the ones across the top here. So if we leave it on walking, I know that seems insane, but that will give it some level of animation. So that's what we want. So let's do that. And I'm gonna really kind of hope and pray that this is what I'm trying to do, but I think it is. It'll probably work just fine. And that's this will be kind of the base for our dungeon. We'll have some high walls. Probably could have moved this a little bit, in all honesty. If I take this and just move it down a little bit, it doesn't move my events. I can remove those. Okay. Let's put this here. Same thing here. All right. We've got these like really high wall. Maybe not that high. That kind of looks better on this side. It's not what I meant to do. There we go. Okay. This is the beginning of our dungeon. It looks a little crazy. But Incan says it may need stepping. I think walking only plays if it moves to another spot. Oh, really? I mean, I can test it too. I can test it really easy, actually. I just put the starting position here and run it. Let's find out immediately. Yeah, that's not moving. Okay, good call. Thank you. Stepping. So let's turn off walking and do stepping. Let's see if that works. Yep, that's it. Awesome. Appreciate it. There's going to be plenty of things I forget during this. So, I appreciate it, chat. There's going to be times where I'm like, how do I do this? And as long as y'all got my back, I'll do everything I can on my end to make this, you know, entertaining. Once we get into the tunnel, probably not going to go back. So I'm just going to put a thing here that says, you know, you can't return. Let's do space. You can't return without the sausage rolls. And then we'll move the player down a space. What is that? Oh man, it has been a while since I've done all this. Character set movement route. Forces the player or event to move. That's what I want. Player, move down. Okay. Cool. All right. So if we don't have it, we can't go back because there's nothing up there anyway. Oh, hi, Dan. Game's going well. It takes place in a Golden Corral's secret tunnel that leads to a secret land. Why? Yeah, you know. That's just kind of how it is. You know what? We had 500 bits from known as Duffy, who said blue rupees. So I'm going to change the term for gold. Where is that? It should be in here, right? Or is it type? No, it should be here. Or is it system? There it is, currency. Rupees. That's what the money's called now. Duffy, thank you. Okay, so now Let's, we need to... Okay, I know the easiest way to do this. Let's put the box over here. Where was those boxes from before? We'll have this, like, one blue box, right? And, it'll just be chilling. Okay, yeah, so this clarifies. Uses the walking animation while the character is moving. Helpful. So let's name this, secret box. Or, tunnel box, and be more helpful. So it'll be here, which is great. Then we'll make a new event page, and the switch will be called tunnel open. Apply, okay. And then when the tunnel is open, we're going to turn this box into a hole. So this probably works best. Priority below character. Trigger action button. Let's see. What does through do? Makes it possible to move through impassable tiles and characters. Type fixed. Alright. Action button should be fine. But we want to they used to call it teleport, but now it's called transfer player. This is going to move them here. Facing direction down. Okay. That should work. That'll probably work. Alright. I'm looking through some of my stuff here. Alright, I know what I'm going to do next. How I can knock out a few of these. Let's take a look at what stock stuff there is. Okay, these are all the actors. Birdman! Okay. There's definitely a lot to work from here. So I've got a few good suggestions in here that I think would make good monsters. It's kind of how I'm feeling about it. So, I'm going to keep looking through here so I can get a good idea of exactly what's here. Good music for this, by the way. Army Gorilla is a thing? Christ almighty. The inclusion of the sci-fi pack is really interesting because it's so different. Oh, hey, Master Roshi. Clowns. Good. The Mafia. Some of these are, like, preposterous. Okay. Sure. So, again, I'm going to start trying to really chug through these because we have a lot on here. Oh, we have a lot on here. We have actually even more. Okay. I saw one that'll work. Let me scroll up here. We had 500 bits from Gramaximus who said Growlithe. It's going to be an enemy. This is going to be Growlithe. Just have to tint him a little red. Is that red? Is that a good one for Growlithe? There was another one that looked like it would work. Oh, this would also work. I've decided that this is Growlithe. I'm not going to overthink this. You fight wild Growlithes in the tunnel. This is a Pokemon game. Remember that time that the Pokemon games made you go into the secret Golden Corral tunnel? No?
Mamma mia!
Really? 'Cause I do. Doing my best to eat. I'm gonna leave most of this the same. I'm not worried about encounters too much right now. I'm just gonna try and populate this with some enemies. And look at some options that I can have here. Oh my god. Okay, I saw something actually that reminds me of this. Where was it? It'll totally work. Is it higher? Yep. 500 bits from Allison Senpai, who said, Flying Spaghetti. Flying Spaghetti. Cool. That's another one. Let's take a look at some other options. I'm not going to worry about the stats yet. So don't worry at all. Perfect. Frickin' perfect. I actually like the blue. We had 500 bits from Grandson Brambo, who said Junkbot. This is an eclectic collection of enemies in this tunnel. But am I fine with it? Yeah. And let's do... Let me see what else is in here. Oh, a big old tree. Yeah, okay, hold on. I see another one I want to put in here. Just gotta figure out
Eureka!
exactly how to do it. Okay.
Eureka!
Some of these are wild, man. Yeah, okay. This is a stretch. Follow me. Just follow me. I know it might seem like a stretch. Use our imaginations, everyone. This is a sea lion. This is 500 bits from Goldmage, who said sea lion. It's a sea lion. Just trust me. And then finally, one more here, because I have an idea for this specifically. 500 bits from Rowlet Hoot, who just said horses. And there was a unicorn, which I think would work fine. I'll just leave it the way it is. 1,000 HP. Yeah, we'll be adjusting the stats at some point. Those will need adjusted or the game will be unplayable, but again, I'm trying to do as much as I possibly can in a short amount of time. So... all right. Okay. Other ideas. $500 bits from Homestar Fan 13, who said choke slam. I'm gonna say that's one of the skills that we learn here. So Fargothix is still classified as a swordsman. He learns a move called Strong Attack. Where is Strong Attack? We're just gonna alter this. And that makes the most sense to me. I might be able to just keep that symbol the same, to be honest. That's kind of good for this. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave that the same. Okay. What is... Let's see. Fixed phrase displayed as message when using the skill in battle. 1% does 2%. It's probably character does move.
Eureka!
Probably. Okay. That takes care of a few things.
Eureka!
And I'm seeing a few other options in here. All right. Oh, man. Such a chair. Okay. Okay. I think we have enough here. I'm hopeful that this works. I would like to believe that it will. But now is probably the time to actually test this thing. This is event 1. Is that you? Yeah, you're Daisy. Without any. Okay. And this is tunnel box, tunnel open. So we have to turn tunnel open on. So at the end of this conversation, we will flip a switch for tunnel open. We'll turn that on. And then we'll do a self switch, which I think is still done with this, right? No. Self switch. Here we go. Self switch. How you do it? Just A on. New event. Self switch A. Choose Daisy again. Can I copy and paste from different pages? That would be great. Copy. Paste. What are you Yeah, you What are you What are you waiting for? Go get those sausage rolls. All right. All right, here we go. Here we go. We haven't tested any of this. We haven't tested anything. It's time to find out how broken it is. Sorry, there's something I bet is going to be... Yep, there we go. Starting party should only have Fargothix. That would help. Okay. All right, save. Run a test game. Here we are in the back room. It's me, Fargothix. I can also open up my stuff. It shows swordsman. I'll change that to something at some point. The sound effects are really loud. At least they are to me. I don't know if they're really loud to you guys, but the sound effects are really really loud. Also starts with a long sword, so we'll have to change that. He doesn't need clothes. It's not important. All right. And I can't walk that way, so that's correct. Fargothix, it's very important that you grab all the stock needed for the buffet. Do you have everything you need? Of course, Daisy. I've grabbed the bananas, lemons, and the sushi. I think we're all set for the buffet now. Also, I'm realizing that the line that I had there was for a different UI, and I actually can write much longer. I may I may scale the UI back down, actually. I think that'd be the easiest thing to do. Okay. Instead of, like, rewriting the dialogue. That's a great start, but be sure to also get the raisin toast and liquid eggs. I can't imagine why we'd need liquid eggs, Daisy. Gordon Ramsay always said... Wait, what was it he said again? Never, ever use liquid eggs, Golden Corral cooks. Yeah, that was it. Oh, I guess you're right, but there's one thing that we absolutely must have on the buffet today. What's that? Sausage rolls. Sausage rolls? But we never have sausage rolls on the buffet. Yes, but world-famous Let's Player Chugga Conroy is here today, and he absolutely must have sausage rolls. Chugga, I love that guy. He reminds me of myself sometimes. But we don't have any sausage rolls in this space, Daisy! But we do, Fargothics. You're going to have to use the secret Golden Corral tunnel to travel to the Catpital. Only there will you find the sausage rolls that Chugga seeks. Secret Golden Corral tunnel? There's no such thing. There is. It was built long ago by Chaz and his army of Cybermen. It still stands today and will lead you to the Catpital. Will it be dangerous? Yes, very. That's why you must take this automaton with you for your protection. It will help you defeat the monsters in the tunnel. You got the automaton. Thank you so much, Daisy. I will return with the sausage rolls for Chugga. And please hurry. If the sausage rolls aren't here in a timely manner, I am worried there could be some breakfast stabbings. Man, I hate breakfast stabbings. I promise I'll do my best. And then this opens. Okay, so I don't have any music in here yet, so I have to do that as well. So I can stand on this and then press the button, and it takes me to the secret tunnel. And if I go up here... Oh, I should have done that on player touch. You can't return without the sausage rolls, and it puts you down. Okay, so a few things while I'm thinking about it right this second. This should not be on action button. This should be on player touch. Also... there should be a sound effect that plays right before you get the automaton. So there should just be a little play sound effect. Something good. Let me... You guys will probably still be able to hear this even with me playing music. That's a noise. Actually, hold on. My first thought is there something in the list that could work here? I should be utilizing the list as much as possible. Let me look. Okay. Okay, Danny X6 sent 500 bits and said frog. And there's some other names separate. Barry, Larry, Pesh, and Frog. So clearly they were meant to keep them together. And I have said, so we're going to use a frog sound effect. Which actually is kind of appropriate for the automaton. It's not really that insane. It's only like slightly insane. Homestar says, will this be uploaded to YouTube at some point? Yes. Yes. Okay. Other things I need to change while I'm thinking about it. The class should change to, again, there's probably something in here that we can use. He's an employee. Let's see if there's anything that sticks out that I could use. There's a few options here. Which one do I want to use? Honest to God, this is just funny, so I'm just going to use this. Sapphire Becca sent 500 bits and said Nut Thief. That's his class. His class is Nut Thief. He thieves nuts. Starting equipment. None. You don't start with equipment. Too bad. I didn't check that we did the automaton stuff right, but that's fine. Let's do... And this is... Because this is going to be like a real game, let's do a little thing here. I wonder if I can check for this. I don't actually know if I can check to see if something is equipped. Certainly, there's a way. Maybe I shouldn't bother. Control variables. That's going to be... No, it's going to take me like... It's going to take me a second to figure out. I'd probably have to do something where, like... Check conditional branch? Is that what I want? Conditionals. Thank you. It's been a long time. Conditional branch. actor, weapon, automaton. And that counts as is equipped? Or is that include equipment? Okay, create else branch. Alright, this is... Chess has no time, move on. He's right! He's really right. I should not bother with this part. I was like, you know, if they don't have it equipped, that's where the game should be like, hey, you should equip this. But he's right. He's right. I should not spend time on this. I have to keep moving. There's a lot to do. Okay. What are... Oh, these are my unnamed events. Oh, okay. Fire. Fire 1. Does that make it... That just shows me what's on the map, right? On the map I'm on. Oh, okay. I probably don't need to label all the fires, but the other events would probably be helpful, just in case I need it. Teleport to back room. Okay. All right. We should be good to proceed now. All of this stuff seems set. The other thing I wanted to do was I wanted to alter the system to make the UI different. So the UI will change and scale back down to, let's do like 900. And change the height maybe. The height doesn't have to change all that much, I don't think. Let's do like 650. And I'll want to like test that again, but I don't have to do that right this second. Okay. Cool. This area is set. It's Golden Corral in our hearts and our minds. We can move on to the Secret Tunnel. So the Secret Tunnel was a good opportunity to, for one, develop more of the map, which is going to be important. And then also, that is not what I wanted. Then also to utilize some more of this stuff. So let's do... This is going to be how I know. There's going to be a few different ways. This will be good. And this is going to be, you know, a very simple dungeon layout, but that's okay. Because we're on the clock, man. We're on the clock. How much border am I giving myself? 2? Let's go 2 then. Come up here. All right. So we're gonna have let's have a little chest here at the end of this thing. Chest. What chest style do we want to use? Let's do this one. Okay. And this will, let's think of a good item to put in here. Maybe a recovery item. Beautiful. Perfect. All right, let's go back into our database. Items. This is reserved. Let's just change some of the default stuff here. No, with the 500 bits said firm eggs. That sounds good. Firm eggs. Is there an icon that looks like an egg? There might be. This is food. Yep, there's an egg. Cool. Perfect. And let's see if I can start using... I guess there's so much stuff here. 500 bits from Alex, who said Health Inspector. I'm going to utilize that here. Safe to eat. As noted by the Health Inspector. Seems good. Seems good. Let's see some other stuff I can find in here. God, there's a few other things that are very funny in here. Okay. I'm going to leave that alone. Cool. Firm eggs, apply. So now that that item exists, this will give you the item. So increase firm eggs 1. Okay. Play a sound effect, and I'm not gonna use the same sound effects the whole time. I'm just gonna continue to look for things that like make sense.
Eureka!
Using these for sound effects is a little hard because there's not a lot of things that can correspond to some things. But let's see if there's something in here that will. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, there's a lot. I'm looking for something. Maybe I'll just use a chest sound. Okay, let's just use a normal chest sound instead of hunting for like one very specific thing. Gives a thing and then says, you got the firm eggs. Oh, there's so many names in here. There are so many names in here. All right. Sure. 500 bits from Paint Chipper says Lord Donator. Their Lord Donator's personal favorite treat. That's lore, by the way. Completely true. Transparent, middle. Self-switch. The great thing is after I make one of these, I should be able to just duplicate this for the most part. Chest that is open. That's you. And then just a little thing that says, this chest is empty, obviously.
Eureka!
Transparent, middle, okay. Apply, okay. All right, there's a chest down there. And there's not a lot of decorations. And that's okay. That's okay. Let's see. Let's do, let me make sure that I keep track of this. We'll say firm egg. No, actually, chest, firm egg. That'll be more helpful. Okay. Looks good. Grab all this stuff. Actually, it's gonna be a little bit, like you'll be able to figure out the layout a little bit here, but that's okay. Let's go. Let's actually make this a path. So this will actually go this way. So that makes it a little bit different. And what am I using? 3 or 4? Is that 4 blocks wide? Gives you a nice amount of room to move around. Okay, seems good. And then let's have like a room that comes around here maybe. Sure. In fact, let's see if we want to have enough room for the character to get in here. Let's do this. Okay, that looks fine. you know, it's really interesting making a map this way because you're not putting a lot of rhyme and reason into it. It's fine, but it's a really weird way to make a map. Let's do this, actually. Yeah. I like that. Give me this tool. What's the shortcut for this? If there is one. So over a keyboard shortcut, but it's fine. Okay. All right, yeah, sure. And then there can be all right, I gotta, there's so many names. The names are the hard ones because they're just gonna have to start being inserted. Into these, in here. All right, I have an idea. I need to choose. This was Gordon Ramsay, so that can't use Gordon Ramsay again. Let me look at the faces. The faces will help me decide. Evil. Yeah, this is fine. I think it's... Oh, there's also people. Let's go with evil. I'm going to do this guy. Which means I need evil... This guy. Yeah. He's waiting at the end of this thing. Okay. We got 500 bits from Molad who said Big Friend. This guy's name is Big Friend. Possibly based on the Harry Potter movie of the same name. Harry Potter and the Big Friend. And let's start to work through some of the stuff here. All right. Real quick, I want to see if there's a asset in here that could work. It would be something that's not physical. A lot of sci-fi stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, some of this could work. It's not, like, perfectly ideal, I guess. Alright, I know how I'm going to wrap up some of these, though. Because I see some that are very familiar and or similar, and they're all going to get used right here in a second. Okay, alright. Sorry, there's a lot of back and forth. You've probably figured that out by now. Alright. You're here at last, Fargothics. The ancients foretold of your arrival. Show text, Fargothics, face, Fargothics. Good enough. The ancients? Do you mean my manager? Actually, comedy. The ancients, like an ancient civilization or something like that? No. I mean your manager, Daisy. Let's leave it there. Okay. Copy. Paste. You can cry. Oh. I didn't really think she was that old. It's not that she's old, Fargothics. It's... Hold on. Where am I going with this? Like an ancient civilization or something like that? No, I mean your manager, Daisy. I think the joke has probably run its course, even though I really just want to keep pushing it. You're here at last. The ancients were told you for arrival. The ancients like an ancient civilization? No, I mean your manager, Daisy. Oh, I didn't really think that she was that old. Let's change Fargothics. Ancient civilization. No, let's change this. Let's go in a different direction. Or... Actually, let's go in this direction. He's masquerading. She's been masquerading as a 36-year-old woman, but in fact, she's... See, that's the problem. I've wrote myself into a corner already. I did it for this joke, and I think it's not worth a joke because I want to run with this other thing. Okay. All right, I'm going in a different direction with this. But also, wait, I did it wrong. That way. But also, yes, she's part of an ancient civilization. They spent a lot of time studying... I'm going to try. No. By... Wait, hold on. I'm going to have to do another line. Therno... By... Dynamics. Wait. Crap. Copy paste Fargothics. Thermodynamics? You guys already see where I'm going with this. By the way, that thermodynamics was 500 bits from Punxsutawney Dawn. There's a few other things I'm going to do right here. Hold on, where is it? I'm going to find it now. All right, here we go. Oh, I already copied that. Thermodynamics? No. by size. Okay. Boobs. That's a lot of formatting, so I'm trying to make sure I get it right. Dot, dot, dot. And then, no. Okay, we're getting there.
Eureka!
Thermo by boobs was 500 bits from Shenny Nerd. Wait. Do you mean... Thermodynamics? Thermodynamics, by the way, was 500 bits sent in from Noah. And then, hold on, there's another one. This is submitted multiple times. Yes. That's it. Thermodynamics. That thermodynamics is from Lana, who had submitted thermodynamics. There were so many variations of thermodynamics. I was like, there's no way that this will make sense in the script other than in one spot where someone's struggling to say it. But we got there. We absolutely got there. Yes, that's it. Thermodynamics. Anyway, hold on, let's see. She's part of an ancient civilization. Okay. Anyway, she was doing a lot of research into the matter with... I'm going to use some of these names. Anyway, she was doing a lot of research into the matter with professors Sporks 15 and Mr. Game Boy 18, which is 500 bits from Mr. Game Boy 18 saying Sporks 15, and then also Sparks 15 doing Mr. Game Boy 18. Yes, that's it. Thermodynamics. Anyway, she was doing a lot of research into the matter with Professor Sporks 15 and Mr. Game Boy 18, who... Let's see. Who were aliens. Aliens is from Seraphim 2000. Who were aliens from... Is there a location in here? Will that fit? Oh, it really won't fit in this line. Who were aliens from... Stargate. Yep, 500 bits from Lord Misfit. Stargate. Yes, that's it. Thermodynamics. Anyway, she was doing a lot of research into the matter with Professor Sporks 15 and Mr. Game Boy 18, who were aliens from Stargate. There's so many suggestions here. I've got to figure out ways to get through them. Let's see here. Okay. Hey, I've heard of those professors before. Weren't they the ones who discovered Vibranium? 500 bits from Nintendo fan 1038 who said Vibranium. Yes, that was them. It was hard to pull them both away from playing classic Doom. Classic Doom being from Lord Misfit. Yes, that was them. It was hard to pull them both away from playing classic Doom. But eventually, they both discovered that new element. Is it an element? Let's call it an element. That new element. Yeah, that's a normal thing for people to talk about and say. There was another science. Change your face. There was another scientist too, right? I remember her being on the news. Zoe? Zoe came from Punxsutawney Dawn. Okay, I gotta... Sorry, this is like plot pasta right now, so I'm trying to make sure I know what's going on. Your manager, Daisy, who's from ancient civilization, who spent a lot of time studying thermodynamics. She was doing a lot of research into the matter with Professor Sporks 15 and Mr. Game Boy 18, who are aliens from Stargate. Hey, I've heard of those professors before. Weren't they the ones who discovered vibranium? Yes, that was them. It was hard to pull them both away from playing classic Doom, but eventually they discovered that new element. There was another scientist too, right? I remember her being on the news. Zoe? Okay. Now the reveal, baby. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to try and stick to the top of this list and work my way down as best I can because I'm spending a lot of time scrolling. The best I can. Decrease in size. Which is that. Can I do double? Maybe. This is kind of an insane thing, but there's 500 from Andrew in the kitchen that says meow rough. And I'm going to turn that into kind of like a rough. I'm going to type it how it's spelled. But I'm going to make that into kind of like a rough. Meow rough. So he remembers. Now, I'm curious, is there any way to do... Okay, so I have size. I don't have... Oh, you have I have a preview button. That looks so insane written out. Meowruff. Again, there's so much stuff happening right now. I'm trying to keep it at least like vaguely straight. I've heard of those professors before. Weren't they the ones who discovered vibranium? Yes, it was them. It was hard to pull them both away from playing classic Doom, but eventually they both discovered that new element. There was another scientist too, right? I remember being on the news. Zoe? Marv. So he remembers. I'm hoping that it'll go back to normal size without since I don't think I need to keep changing it back. Probably not. Let's see. That was the person that you know as Daisy. Big reveal. He really needs a more surprised face. To be honest. That would help a lot. That would help a lot if he had a more surprised face. Hold on. This is bothering me too much. I'm going to do something about it. I need you to have... like... it's got to be the eyebrows. It's got to be... something here has got to... that's the best I think I can do with the default stuff. What if I took the mouth and moved it? That's good. That's like, buh? That's pretty good. Okay, let's... That's our new surprised face. Face image. Import. Fargothics, open. Put it here. Export. Fargothics, save. Yes. Close. And close. Okay. Alright, that was the person who knows Daisy. Now we have a better face. Wait. What? Okay, so we've had our big reveal. Why is he down here? Okay. That was the person who knows Daisy. Wait, what? It was long ago. Back before things were family friendly. Family friendly being submitted by Danny X6. This was back in the Great Milk Bomb War with Kepi. Milk Bomb coming from Jared Dillon, Kepi coming from Sapphire Becca. This was back in the Great Milk Bomb War with Kepi, who had control of the Triforce at the time. Triforce coming to us from Triforce Drummer. Appropriate. Plot salad. Just gonna do an ellipsis.
Eureka!
Let's try and get back on track. The details of this aren't particularly necessary. Just know that your quest for sausage rolls may not be what you expect.
Eureka!
Okay. As long ago, back before things were family-friendly, this was back in the Great Milk Bomb War with Kepi, who had control of the Triforce at the time. Confusion. The details of this aren't particularly necessary. Just know that your quest for sausage rolls may not be what you expect. You mentioned a Kepi. Kepi, also submitted by Squid. You mentioned a Kepi. Isn't that the... Sure. You mentioned a Kepi. Isn't that the doctor? Might need a new line for that. The doctor coming to us from Punxsutawney Dawn. God, Jesus. You mentioned a Kepi. Isn't that the doctor who took on the evil ones and lost? This is insane. The very same. You'll learn more when the time is the time is right. Fargothics. For now, here it is. Yeah, sure. For now, here is... I'm going with it. For now, here is a cat. His name is Bagel. Please take care of him. Bagel the cat coming to us from Lord Misfit. Scroll down because this is also relevant. Copy, paste. A cat? Why do you have this cat? God help me. He belonged to Protonathan Jonathan. That's from Eagle Luke. Oh God! Ah! Oh, a song, Christ. Dr. Kepler, PhD? Don't you know that I have a favorite kitty? And it's Dr. Kepler, PhD. He meows around the house. He is so wonderful. And he's great when he's not destroying the Earth. When he's not destroying the Earth. What's the plot? I was like, he's evil, right? And my brain was like, hold on, though. He's not evil. Oh, he took on the evil. God. I was trying to think of a rhyme, but then I was like, wait, hold on. I don't think that he's bad. I don't know the plot! Listen, we just have to get through it. Rhyme, it was just Freebirds, bro. Yeah, listen, sometimes the rhymes, especially when I've been in this, triggering a song is like, wait, what? Okay, it's fine. I wasn't in song mode. Mr. Gameboy 18 with the 6,000 bits for Dr. Kepler, PhD. Reminding me that he's not the evil one. God. Man, I've been frazzled by songs before, but that was bad. That was really like, oh God, what? I forgot that songs could be a thing. Jesus. All right, back to I was doing. He belonged to Protonathan Jonathan, the one known as Rosa John. Rosa John coming to us from Psychotic Sonic. And we can tie all of this into the fact that they're going to the Catpital, so the fact that there's going to be a cat makes a lot of sense. Holy Jesus. Holy Jesus. Let's see. We're going to continue to cut through some of these things because there's just so many. I would have preferred a dog or an Eevee. Eevee coming to us from Akira Dre. I would have even settled for a lizard of some sort. Lizard coming to us from Aegis 10. I have to use dialogue to get through a lot of this so I can get back to the other stuff. What is this? I don't remember what this word means. Someone remind me what hippopotamonstrosity equipadaliophobia is, because I don't remember what that word means. I will use it in a way that makes sense. Fear of long words. Chat says abbreviate it to hippo. Chaz trying to make sure I get through this. Shout out to Chaz for being a good cheerleader and also helping to manage my time well. Let's see. Would have preferred a dog or an Eevee. I would have settled for a lizard of some sort. Let's see. Would have settled for a dog or an Eevee. I would have even settled for a lizard of some sort. Maybe a hippo. Okay, I'm gonna mark that down as counting because some of these words are insane, and it's gonna be hard to use them in a way that is meaningful. Let's see. Maybe a hippo. That's a cop-out, but I'll accept it. There's a lot. There's a lot here. Let's see. I'm allergic to hippos. Fair. Okay, let me scroll back up. And actually, there's another big word here. I'm gonna use this too. I'm allergic to hippos. I found out the hard way after spending too much time with my first hippo, Raxi. The actual word was Raxicoricophalapatorian. We're gonna turn that into a name, Raxi, from Punxsutawney Dawn. I'm allergic to hippos. I found out the hard way after spending too much time with my first hero, Raxi. Things that aren't important. I'm so sorry to hear that. Has he introduced himself as Big Friend? I was going to say I'm sorry to hear that, Big Friend. It's a good time to learn it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. We all need to know his name. It's not important. I'm so sorry to hear that. I once had a hippo I loved as well, named Fubuki. Fubuki coming to us from Filippo. She was wonderful and often shouted, "Yeah, ha ha!" It's coming to us from Gerber1218. At the top of her hippo lungs. Jesus Christ. All right, I need we're making this happen. Is it insane? Yeah, but we are doing it. There's definitely some stuff from earlier that I need to get to and start forcing my way in, and then I need to get out of this dialogue so I can make the rest of the dungeon. But we're doing okay right now. Chess says this guy's dialogue could probably be wrapped up. I agree. I'm going to take another short break to go to the bathroom because I've drank a lot of water and I have to pee again. And then we'll proceed. We'll proceed. And I'll do another little break where I read the non-500 stuff. There's not too much of it. And then we'll keep moving. We'll keep moving. All right. Brief ad. Okay. All right. We back. All right. Let's see here. I once had a hippo I loved as well, named Fubuki. She was wonderful and often shouted "Yahaha" at the top of her hippo lungs. Oh, I said I was going to read these other things. Let me read these things real quick. Let's see. We had 2 months from Rainbow Zion, who just says, woo. Mr. Gameboy 18 gifted a sub to Jotnamas. Oh, a 6-month sub. Nice. 6 solid. That's a half a year of subs. Thank you, Mr. Game Boy. Very cool. That's a new feature. That's a thing that exists. Agers 10 sends 500 bits. Oh, it says, lizard creature, if you can make it happen. If not, enjoy the $5 anyway. I love your streams. Oh, and then you... Okay. Agers then rectified that, because we actually just put lizard in here. Yeah. If you're just joining us, do 500 with one word. And if it's like a dual word, compound word, like New York or something, you can just shove it together. Try not to put like multiple words into one thing, because it'll be at my discretion to just take it apart. But Agers, thank you for the bits. 8 months from Toa Smoke Monster. Pickletron gifted a sub to Emerald Ruby. Kazuyuma gifted 5 subs to Shiny Nest 4, Purple Apples 97125, Pod Save the Queen, Derpopotamus, and Lyric 5S. We got a 2-month resub from Hubble Green. 24 months at tier 2. I'm burping a lot. From Drek, who says, hello, Grandpa. Hope you and Mao are staying well. Much love to Mama and Papa George and the rest of the family with the recent loss. Take care. Thank you, Drek. I appreciate that. My mom is home again. My parents are home and doing as well as can be considered. As well as you can, all things considered. We got 14 months at tier 2. Gold Toast from Tired Psychopomp, who says, woo, 14! Got a sub from Ocarina of Me. Welcome. And then 22 months from Gel89, who says, oh, hey, look what popped up. Hope everyone's doing well. I am, because I now have about 10 pounds of bacon in my freezer, thanks to my brother, the trucker. So if you guys ever need food for breakfast stream, I got you. Thank you, Gel. Man, bacon sounds good. I wish I had some bacon. I love me some bacon. All right. Let's back to this. Real quick, got to check on something. See if it's a possibility. Monsters. This could work. Big monsters. Okay. Not all the monsters have, things here. Okay, yeah, this is, that's not what I meant. It's fine. Discard changes, sure. All right, let's wrap up this, let's wrap up this dialogue, shall we? Anyway, all good conversations start with anyway. Now that we've said all of this bull crap that means nothing, let's move on. Anyway, you need to proceed to the Catpital. You're going to learn more there. However, in order to proceed, you'll need this cactus. 500 bits from Mvors, who said cactus. You'll need this cactus. I know it seems strange, but trust me. Apply, okay, go make item, specialty item. Reserved. Let's just make this and call it cactus. Icon. Something that looks like a cactus. This is vaguely cactus-like. This has a little plant in it. There's probably not going to be a cactus, so let's just go with that. Yeah. Yeah. I vote that. Okay. There's a cactus. See if I can insert some other stuff into the description here. Sure. A cactus. Oh, there's so many good options. Let's just pick. I just gotta pick something and go. A cactus once owned by Paint Chipper. Paint Chipper submitted by Sparks15. Paint Chipper once owned this. A cactus once owned by Paint Chipper, who had a Eureka. Curious about the description likes and how they'll be displayed. Let's just keep it there. I was going to insert more dialogue, but let's do that. This is something that should not be like consumable. No. Occasion. Regular item, key item. Key item, I think will probably not allow you to throw it away, which is good because we don't want it to be consumable. No, and key item, I think they'll mean it can't be tossed. And you'll need this in order to get through a section up here. All right. But trust me, let's change items. Increase by 1 cactus. Let's play a sound effect. The sound effect being... Yeah, hold on. That might be in here. Ian Thay wrote Waterfall, and I'm going to do that. That's going to count as Waterfall. It's going to play this sound. Which I actually, it's kind of, I don't like it. And also it doesn't make sense, you being given this cactus, and it's just, it's wet. It's a wet cactus. Oh, I need to have a thing here. Show text. Oh, Lord. Middle. You got the cactus. Why is this cactus so wet? Because I just watered it. Good enough for me. See you later. All right. Let's do self-switch. New event page. Also, this is called Big Friend. He lives down in this tunnel. Why does he? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Then he'll turn and face the other direction. And if you talk to him again... Big Friend. Good luck on your sausage roll quest. Far Gothics. And that's all he says. Apply. Okay. Cool. All right. There's some stuff here. Okay. All right, we made those enemies earlier. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to just allow random encounters. On the one hand, that makes part of this really easy because I don't have to worry about things. I can just say, okay, random encounters, go. But if there's too many random encounters, the game will be remarkably difficult. So I'll probably just really adjust stats later when we get to that point. Oh, shoot. Did you give Bagel? No. I had a plan for that. Bagel's gonna be a party member. Because there's a thing for that. Just do this. Bagel, a nut thief. Face, nature, cat. And there's somebody like, that cat's black. Yeah? You'll get over it. Oh, there is not a battler sprite. So Bagel will, It's fine. This is fine. Let's see. I'm just going to pick one. I don't think it's that relevant. All right, let's just go with... Maybe I can just hit none. Would that make Bagel invisible? I didn't think that... I thought that there would be a battler thing, but there's not. I could also change the system, but then you're losing the side nature of it. Let me just hit none. Bagel has an automaton. No. Bagel has leather armor. No. I'll worry about the other stuff later. Class... you can be a friggin' sorcerer. That's fine. And there's probably skills and stuff that you know as a result. You know, fire 1. Yeah, it's fine. I'll worry about all of that stuff later. Actually, no. I have a great way I can utilize one of these right now. We're gonna rename Fire 1. Furious Kidda submitted Engine Fire, so that's just gonna be called Engine Fire now. Bagel is a sorcerer who can cast Engine Fire. And the description will say, fire is coming from the steam train. Ah! Steam train submitted by Eagle Luke. There's all kind of work. Sure. All right. Apply. Okay. Now, to make sure that this adds the party member whenever it mentions that, his name is Bagel, please take care of him. A cat, why do you have this cat? So let's insert, change party member, add Bagel. Okay. That is a wild frickin' event. There is a lot that happens there. We get a new party member and a cactus. Cool. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to zoom out again. So I can kind of get a better idea of this map. I need to really be moving on this map here. Because that's going to be important. Let's make this a little bit thicker. Might have made the... I probably didn't make the map too big. Probably not. So that's 4 wide. Okay. I know what I'll do. I'll make this kind of go up. And then there will be a split. Dungeon design with Stephen George. Doesn't have to be good. It just has to exist. Okay. Sure. That looks fine. We gotta start getting to where the top is. So I'm gonna actually just draw this boundary so I can see where the top of the map is, because it's actually way up here. Yeah, this is... Alright, that's not that much room to fill, honestly. It's just a big old empty room! Get over it! Let's grab this, because we already know that this is going to go here. So let's just paint this in here. That's where this will go. And actually, instead of having like a ladder you climb up, I think what we'll do is that it'll be a like you'll exit the dungeon. So there'll be like a door. So there'll be like a kind of underground village type thing. That sounds fun. So let's look for I think this is that what that's supposed to be? That's not big enough. Yeah, I want one of these. This is what I want. This is, I think this is like white. That might be, is that supposed to be a window? There we go. That looks beautiful. He said, thinking it probably did. This map is bigger than it needs to be. It is definitely bigger than it needs to be. That's all right. We'll, the scale also is pretty big. Like, you can see a good bit at once on your screen because we're doing 720p. So you'll probably be able to see, like what, this much? Maybe this much all at once. So, like, you'll see a good bit. All right. Back to haphazardly designing dungeon stuff. Let's throw this here. That was not quite right. It doesn't work in reverse. Actually, hold on. This. Just grab all of this. Then I'll know for sure. There we are. Much better. We want to provide a few different like routes here. Let's do something here, and we'll put like maybe a chest here, and then maybe do the same thing on this side. Sure. And here, there will be another, like, little long room where we can put something up here as well. Sure. That looks fine. So there'll be a little hallway. That's kind of visually interesting. Kind of. All right. All of this stuff will connect, so it won't really matter which way you go. It's just there will be different, you know, things you discover as a result. There's still a good bit of... I've made, like, what, half the map? Probably about half the map. Okay, so let's grab... We'll have a thing here. So that they'll kind of, like... When you're coming around, you'll see that there's, like, a chest or something here. So there will be... Like, you'll think, oh, okay, I want to go grab that. Right there. And then... Yeah, this looks fine. Okay. This is, you know, starting to have a semblance of shape, which is worthwhile. And the other parts that we're going to make are probably not going to be this dense. But, you know, dungeons, man. Let's do this. Actually, let's move this here. Okay. Yeah, okay, that looks fine. And then let's move this back a little bit. Okay, I can live with this. It's this part's a little weird because it's not even, but I guess that fixes that. God, okay. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. This has got... Oh, I know. Let's do something like this. So there'll be something here. So we'll fill that space in also when we get to that point. And then we want to wrap the player back around here. Let's see, 4. Okay. I think I made this dungeon too big. TBH. TBH may have made it too large. It's not a huge problem, but, you know, it is bigger than I was thinking it would be. Just a little bit. But you know what? We can just fill in some of this stuff, man. Don't need all that room? Close it off. You're the master of your own domain. You decide. Let's grab all this. No, just this. Actually, let's not force the player to walk all the way down here. Let's close this off, but then allow the player to walk here, and then, you know, if they choose to go this way, there will be something worth their time. And then as far as this part of the room, how about really taking some liberties here? Okay. Let's see. Trying to decide if I want to guide the player through this side of the room, and I definitely could. I just have to do, you know, this. And that'll be enough to do that and force them that way. Okay. All right. This exists, and I should probably just be happy with that and keep moving, because there's still so much to do. Ugh. Phoenix Girl said healing spot maybe. This is one complex dungeon. Yeah, there might need to be a place to have life. All right, let's take a look at some of the other things that we've got here. Okay, I like. There's an idea here I like. Just gotta figure out the place to put it. Let's just throw this down here. Flame.
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia! Let's go with this. All right.
Eureka!
We had a suggestion that was the lamp, and that's from Dead End Gaming. And that's been suggested a few times, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the lamp as a way to recover health. Like it's like spending the night, basically. It's like healing the party. So that's my plan. Would you like to pray to the lamp? Show choices. Yes or no. Okay. When you say no, there will be... Let's see. See if there's something in here that makes sense. I might save that one. No, I'm just going to choose... I think I'm just going to choose a sound. Okay. Actually, hold on. Is there a particular... No, okay. Enemy, 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 enemy. Actually, that's much better for yes. I have an idea. I think this is actually more interesting. I like that a lot. So I'm going to put these lamps around, and they're one-time use. You pray to the lamp, it will refill your health, and then the lamp is destroyed. So you can use them as you're traveling through, and if you don't need it, you don't have to use it. I think I can just cut and paste this. I like that better mechanically. Mechanics aren't the primary point of this stream or game, but occasionally I might have an idea that's like, that's neat. Okay, so I'll play that sound and change recover all is what we want. Entire party recover all. And let's do a like a flash screen. So we'll do let's do... Oh, can I just choose? Oh, no, it's showing me stuff. So if I want... let's see. I want yellow. For 1 full second. Let's do 30. So half a second. So they'll quickly, like, flash the screen while it plays that thing, and then they'll say the lamp has heard your cry. You feel the strength return to your body as the lamp disintegrates in front of you. Cool. Then we'll do a self switch. Self switch A on. Do a new event page. Self switch A on, and then it's just gone, so it shouldn't matter. So now, oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, okay. All right, we can add more to this specific lamp. All right, let's do that. They're going to be specific lamps. I like that. Hold on. So we'll do the lamp of... Sure, okay. It's like they're all sponsored lamps. This lamp is sponsored by... So this is the Nintendo Switch lamp. Nintendo Switch was from Opal Siren. Perfect. Perfect. Would you like to pray to the lamp of Nintendo Switch? I'm going to capitalize L too. You can only pray to this particular lamp once. Cool. The lamp has heard your cry. You feel the strength return to your body as the lamp disintegrates in front of you. Okay. I should probably make sure that works. It should work, but I should make sure it works before I duplicate it. So let's throw my starting position for the player in here, save, and test this. That is not... I don't want I want a new game. Okay. Oh, I need to have it the fixed direction. Would you like to pray to the lamp of a Nintendo Switch? You can only pray to this particular lamp once. Yes. The lamp has heard your cry. You feel the strength return to your body as the lamp disintegrates in front of you. Okay. So it does work, but it needs to make... I need to make sure it's... direction fixed. Makes it impossible to change the direction of the character. Okay. So it'll still step, but direction is fixed. Let me test that again before I copy and paste this. Make sure that that works correctly. Because the lamp is glowing, and now it doesn't change. Otherwise, still works, and then it's gone. Cool. All right, so now we can duplicate that and put that wherever we want. So, good. Let's see. Let's put the first lamp, like, maybe just chilling over here. That seems pretty good. Copy. All right, so we've got a few folks that listed lamps, and for everyone that listed lamps, I'm putting one of these in here. I think that's a good way of doing it. So we had another lamp from Scarflash. So Scarflash, we're going to add another lamp here. And this lamp, I think this lamp is going to go up here. We're going to put this lamp here, and this lamp dialogue is going to change as well. So let's do... There's so many. I'm trying to get some of the harder ones out of the way. All right, here's some that I could definitely use.
Degica!
So Mr. Game Boy 18 did Tiny Saurus. We're going to do that. Would you like to pray to the lamp of Tiny Saurus? You can only pray to this particular lamp once. Okay. All right. Cool. And then there was... I know I saw it. I'm not insane. Okay, I'm going to count it. There was one from Jam, and it says lamp shades. I'm going to count that as a lamp. It has the word lamp in it. I'm going to use that as a third and final recovery point, which I think will probably be very beneficial in this dungeon. So I'm going to put this one here. Wait, why did it turn white? Why did it turn white? What happened? Not sure what happened there. I'll test it in a minute. I may have broken it. Not sure how I could have broken it. It's fine. All right, let's change this one. Sure, I think this is fun. Let's do... No, I want to save that. I have a better idea for that. I'm gonna make this Squid of Baconator sent one that said Squid of Baconator attack. But instead of making it a attack, I'm going to put the lamp of Squid of Baconator. So Squid also gets a lamp. I'm a little concerned about that going away, though, so I'm going to double check that these are still functional. They seem to be. I'm not sure why the event changed. Okay. Weird. Why? Don't know. Don't know. Okay. And actually, a really great idea would be for there to be a an enemy, like right at the end here. And I actually have an idea for that already. So that'll work out real good. I just need to do this. Basically force them into a tiny, tiny hole. And there should be... I saw it. Monster? How many monsters are there, though? See, not all the monsters have overworld sprites. Not all of them do. But the sea lion does. So I think... Alright, I think we're going to go with the sea lion. Actually, we're going to name the sea lion. Sea lion's going to have a name. We're going to name him Perseus. It's from Rusterio. Perseus is going to be the name of the boss sea lion. And that's a big boy, I'm pretty sure. I think that needs more room. I'm like fairly certain it needs more room. Let me see. While I'm over here, I can test this. Oh, no, I can walk by it. Okay. He looks kind of funny not moving. I think he's got... Yeah, he should be stepping. That'll help. Okay, we'll deal with that when we get to that point. We're not quite there yet. But we will. We will. We'll get there. Thursday said, will we be able to play the game when it's done? That is the goal, yes. That is the goal. And there's a... Part of that goal is making it, like, functionally playable, so it's not just me trying to make, like, a... It's not just me trying to make a, like a long cutscene that you just watch on YouTube. I would like it to be playable, so it has to be... It doesn't have to be the best game ever, but, you know, at least, like, somewhat functional. All right, let's place a few more of these... they both say fire, don't they? Here's what I'll do. Delete this. It doesn't matter that they're numbered. So I'm just going to put wall flame. And I'm going to copy these and just paste them wherever I think they are needed. So paste, 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 paste. Let's do paste, 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 paste. Some of these won't be even, and that's going to bother somebody, but it's not going to be me. Doopa 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 doopa. Da 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 da. Making a game. This is exactly how you make a game. Pasting these assets everywhere on the map. All right. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. I know what I want to do. Where is the first? Okay. I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do. Someone's bothered by the evenness. It's okay. It's okay. All right. So what I'm going to do, I know I still have like a million things I have to try and piece together. One of the things I think I'm going to do is I had a whole thing about needing the cactus. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a guy who stands here, and that guy's name... Actually, hold on. Here's an idea. This is stupid, but, you know... What part of this isn't? Perfect. Perfect. All right. One of the suggestions from Mr. Game Boy 18 is very tiny boulder. I don't know if it's going to be tiny, but relatively tiny. We're going to go with it. Tiny boulder. Hold me closer, tiny boulder. So we're going to talk to it, and when you talk to it, it's going to have a... where is it? Where is... Conditional branch. If you have... If you have the cactus. If you don't have the cactus, it's going to say this very tiny boulder, which has been inscribed with the words sure, why not? Myrtle Beach, 1962. Myrtle Beach coming to us from Akira Dre. 1962 coming to us from Mvors. Sure, why not?
Eureka!
Why not? Looks very lonely. So that's what it's going to say. If you don't have the cactus. That's what's going to happen. If you have the cactus, it's going to say sure. The boulder in front of you began to wiggle in an amorous way. Amorous coming to us from Danny X6. I think it wants something you have? Also, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Let's do transparent middle. And then we'll have a brief little thing where Fargothics says, wait, is the cactus in my pocket moving? Jam says this is basically Mad Libs with visuals. It's not completely wrong. It's not completely wrong. Okay. Okay, that's a good one too. Shoot. All right. Listen. For whatever reason,
Eureka!
this boulder really likes the cactus in your pocket. I don't know. RPG Maker, man. RPG Maker comes to us from T8P Elway, which is one of the earliest alerts we had, and I've just been sitting on it. It is what it is. All right, now we're going to play a sound effect for... trying to think if anything here would work. Not really. I'm just going to choose something. Sure. Okay. Change items. Decrease cactus. Okay. The boulder. God, some of these words. I'm just like, Christ almighty. All right. The boulder has decided to go start a life with its new love. Yes.
Eureka!
Transparent middle. Is that bizarre? Yeah, but it's fine. Control switch, self switch A, new event page, self switch A on, it disappears, and then the goal here is that if you have bothered to get the cactus, then you will be able to get through this this spot. And now we can put a chest here, which will have, you know, even 2 chests, actually. We could do 2 chests. We just have to decide what we're going to do. Sure. 500 bits from Fuzzy Pickle, who let's call it a leather suit. A leather suit. For the purpose of this game, it's going to be a leather suit. So let's go in here and make some armor. We haven't had any armor, and having armor would probably be really helpful. So armor, linen clothing. That is going to get changed to leather suit. Sure. Family friendly. Leather suit. Oh, leather vest was right. Well, whatever. It's fine. It's not a problem at all. I can use a few of these words here. I can absolutely use a few of these words here. A rather macabre vest suit sold in, let's see, I might change that. Where do I want to put this? Macabre. How you pronounce that word? I don't know. When you know the meaning, but you're not 1,000% sure how to pronounce it.
Eureka!
Let's see. No, that won't work. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. I'm doing that. From Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts from J Featherfan 12312. It was from Kingdom Hearts. It's from Kingdom Hearts. That's where it's from. I don't care what you say. That's where it's from. That's where it came from. And, you know, let's add another chest in here. That one should probably not be called Firm Egg, huh? Leather suit. Oh, also probably shouldn't give you firm eggs. If we're honest, it should give you. Actually, I'm gonna have to change this. Change armor, increase leather suit, and then get rid of the item one. Okay, it gives you a leather suit, plays a sound effect. You got the leather suit. There's something in here. Okay. Sure. It's a personal... Listen. No. Oh, God. Oh, I hurt myself laughing right then. That hurt. See, the last one said, it's a personal favorite of Lord Donators. And there's one other name we have in here. It's a personal favorite of Family Jewels. You know, I think he'd be okay with it. I think he'd be okay with it. That was from Ryan2122. I think if Jules were here right now, he'd go right on. It's all right. We're you know, we are where we are, and we just have to continue trucking. God help me. Okay, so that's one thing. Let's put another one on the other side and reward the player for bringing the cactus all the way over here. That means we need to pick another thing. Let's do... There's so many freaking options here. I actually like this. This is kind of silly, but could be really, really beneficial. Let's make... This will be just mildly involved, not super involved. Don't yell at me, Chaz. What we're going to do is we're going to do a battle item, and it's called paste. Because that was 500 bits from Akira Dre, who just wrote paste, which at the time was copying pasting, but we're going to make it about glue. So the icon for this will be, let's do... Sure, little toxic thing. Damage type, effects, state, add state, paralysis. 100% chance of paralysis, which is a pretty overpowered weapon. I don't care. So that's what it's going to do. And we're going to throw... some other words in here because we need to keep using these words. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, this is actually perfect. This actually fits thematically. A rarity for this stream. A bottle of glue taken from Polestar Preschool. That's nice and wholesome. Polestar Preschool came from Lord Misfit. I cannot believe that we used that in a way that made sense. That's bizarre. So the scope should not be an ally because you don't want to paralyze yourself. You want to paralyze one enemy. Okay. Occasion always. Consumable. I think we want that yes. Pretty sure. Let's see. Certain hit. 100% animation. Bind? Yeah, that's a good one. We'll do bind. Cool. I think that works. I think. Now that we have this item, now that we have paste, we can go in here and we can change this to change items and give paste 1. That is a super OP weapon. But, you know, you got a bottle of glue. I need to just use some words here. keyboard got briefly finicky. Let's do... okay, this will work. From Mika Koyama 168, Ellie. It has the name Ellie written on the side in black marker. Just little sweet little thing. Just little tiny words there, so we can mark that off too. Okay. All right. All right. Phoenix Girl says, so shouldn't it be possible to lose the cactus? No. No. Because getting bagel is not going to be required, I think. I think we're going to make that not a necessity. Like, if you get to where we're going, you don't have to have bagel. Bagel's just a party member that joins you. Because chat says you might not pick it up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So we added our lamps, so we have some recovery stuff throughout. We definitely should add... oh, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. Okay, let's add another chest over here, because we've got, you know, we got some places to add some chests. So let's just add it here. Facing the wrong direction. Don't care enough to change it. And then we've got an alert here from Zeosarn, which says rib cage, and I think we can make that work. What we'll do is we'll make another battle item called rib cage. We'll just make this kind of like a bomb type thing, like it hits someone really, really hard. It's just a little thing we throw. So rib cage, which will be... It's not really a good thing for this, is there? It's not a good icon. Let's do a heart, because it means that we love it. Sure. Damage. HP damage. Element. Physical. Variance 20%. Critical hits. Sure. I don't know how much damage this should do yet, because we haven't delved into that, but let's just put 500, so it's like, it's a lot. It's a lot. Any of this stuff we need? Probably not. Okay. Oh, don't recover HP. And then obviously the scope is going to be enemy, one enemy, and then animation. Let's do pierce claw / hit. General Special. I love General Special. That was my favorite Beatles album. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Let's do that. Darkness 1. Sure. All right. Cool. Cool. All right. How about... This is so stupid. Okay, okay. I know where I'm going to put that in a minute. So dumb. It's so dumb. Sure. That's a way I can use another word. A rib cage. That smells faintly of paprika. Paprika was from Megan139. Thank you, Megan. We gotta do what we gotta do, man. Let's check this. This will be for ribcage. This will give you that powerful ribcage item. Let's get rid of this and add item ribcage. Okay. And then we're gonna change this to say... you got the rib cage. It appears to have been ripped. Jesus Christ. Listen. We have to get through these words, okay? They're going... It appears to have been ripped from Pesh's body. I imagine Barry and Larry weren't thrilled. Barry, Larry, and Pesh all submitted from Danny X6. Princess Peach lost her ribcage. It's fine. She can get another one. You got the ribcage. It appears to have been ripped from Pesh's body. I imagine Barry and Larry weren't thrilled. You get it. Self-switch changes it, and we're set. Okay. Man, Haley's comment is really, really funny. Really funny. In the LP, Haley was frog, which we've already used that word earlier. And Haley just had a rib removed in a surgery. So the level of complexity here is immense. Absolutely immense. It's fine. All right, we have to keep going. Oh, this is here's a really good way to use one of these. That's the file name. I need to know what it's saying. That's not what I want. Where is it? This is sound and music. Terms. That's what I want. Terms. Messages. I need to do... No hit. Gosh darn it. I know you're in here. I'm looking for something. Okay, this is what I'm changing. This is an early on one. Mr. Game Boy submitted Fatality. So when you defeat an enemy, it'll say, Fatality. Blank was defeated. Sorry, that's just a that was one that I saw and was like, oh, that'll work. I think that's funny. I need some nuts. Oh man, Emil. I don't know how long you've been here. But, there's some references. There are some references now. I can't wait for this to, proceed. Okay, you know what? Trying to think here. All right. We need Okay, I have an idea. This is kind of stupid, but so has a lot of the other stuff. And I'm going to use this to get through some of these words because I'm still lagging behind on some of these words. We're going to have another character that you talk to. A normal person, just normal dude. Let's look at the faces to decide who this person's going to be exactly. Let's see if there's some words I can work from. Shulk. Yeah. Yeah, Creative Soul says Shulk. I got this. All right. All right. Sure. Which one of these looks most like Shulk? What color? What does Shulk look like? I can't see him in my head. Shulk. He's in that red armor and he's got blonde hair. Okay. Let's see if there's anyone that jumps out to me. So I don't have to make a custom character. I like the idea of this being Shulk. Because, like, looking at some of my other options... I want him to be blonde. Or this. I guess that could work for Shulk. That could pass for Shulk. Okay, SF Actor 2. Hi, Shulk. You're Shulk. I'll get back to you in a moment. SF Actor 2, 1. There you go. Shulk's wearing green, and can I change that? Yes. Will I change that? No. That is that is too much effort. All right. This is Shulk now. He changed clothes. He does that, even in Smash. All right, here we go. Hello, traveler. My name is Shulk. I have many wares. Let's see. I have many wares. Actually, that's all right. I'll get that in the dialogue. Hold on. Hello, traveler. My name is Shulk. I have many wares for you. I know exactly how I'm going to handle this, and this will be great. Go back to Fort Gothics. A traveling salesperson all the way down here? Yes. I used to work up in the country buffet, but at some point... Oh, country buffet, by the way, came to us from Jared Dillon. I have been saving. I have been tapping... It doesn't show it, but I've been tapping Control S a lot, so we've been saving, I promise. Let's see. Yes, I used to work up in the country buffet, but at some point... let's see. Some of these are used multiple times. That's all right. I can make them work. I used to work up in the country buffet, but at some point, the manager, what was that name? Mantissa. That's from Try Shady. Mantissa. Mantissa asked me to come down here and get some sausage rolls. I've been lost for years. all coming full circle. Oh, man. That's rough, buddy. Nice little reference. What are you? Anyway. Some kind of Fire Emblem character? Fire Emblem was submitted by Crystal Hero. Both fandoms are mad now. Both of them are like, how dare you? Let's see. Oh my god. What? No. I'm, let's see here. I'm from a very different series. Perhaps you've played it on the Nintendo Switch? Nintendo Switch? Nintendo Switch came to us from Quack Team James. Let's see here. No, I don't have a Nintendo Switch. My family spent all their money on a Sorry, this is so absurd, but I have to write it because I have to use this word. I'll never get a chance. My family spent all their money on a hydraulic press. Sorry, hydraulic press has been in here for a while. This is from Light Rock. I don't have a Nintendo Switch. My family spent all their money on a hydraulic press. Oh my god. I spelled hydraulic wrong. Sorry, the alert was also spelled incorrectly, but hydraulic's AU, isn't it? Hydraulic. There we go. My family spent all the money on a hydraulic press. What? No. Oh, sorry. That's the one from before. Oh my god. That's absolutely pulchritudinous. I don't know what that means. But that was submitted by Akira Dre, and it's been in here, and I've seen it a few times, and I keep mentally going past it, and I'm like, no, that's getting inserted. I don't even care what it means. It means beautiful? Well, then I'm rolling with it. That's absolutely pulchritudinous. Sometimes family must come first. Learning these life lessons can be difficult, but necessary. I promise that this is going to go somewhere. He will function as a shopkeeper. Oh, Jesus, help me. It's fine. Anyway, let's pause there. You said you were a salesman? Where did you study your trade? Listen, I know that this is all insane, but there are some words in here that I really need to write around or it's not going to work. So kind of you to ask. I studied under Magical Molotov. That's from Akira Dre. I don't know what that is. So kind of you to ask. I studied under Magical Molotov. Specializing in DDR classes. DDR coming to us from MVORs. So kind of you to ask. Oh, I didn't write two. So kind of you to ask. I studied under Magical Molotov, specializing in DDR classes at... this is, again... why is this... Akira Dre also submitted SCAD. So kind of you to ask. I studied under Magical Molotov, specializing in DDR classes at the Savannah College of Art and Design. I'm on the wrong keyboard. We had a hoedown every single day. Hoedown submitted by Gerber1218. Scroll back up, try to get some of these at the top. This really... I think it was Jam earlier that said this is basically Mad Libs, and there's a huge Mad Libs element to this. It's true. Oh God. Specializing in... Okay. That's really neat. But what does that have to do with... That's cool. But what does that have to do with sales? Oh. Nothing. I had a Eureka moment. Eureka coming to us from LB308. Finally got there. Oh, nothing. I had a Eureka moment at some point in... Oh, nothing. I had a Eureka moment at some point in sophomore year and decided that pursuing DDR was not for me. I could never live up to the danceable, that's a word now, stylings of Jaff. Jaff, submitted by Mr. Gameboy 18. Oh, nothing. I had a Eureka moment at some point in sophomore year and decided that pursuing DDR was not for me. I could never live up to the danceable stylings of Jaff. Shout out to Jeff, who is really good at DDR. Okay, all right. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm seeing this. The pic. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. All right, I could probably get us into the shop now. Okay. Oh. So you're just doing your own thing now. Oh. There we go. Okay. Cool. Yeah. God. I worked in Cerulean City. Cerulean coming to us from Akira Dre. I worked in Cerulean City for a while. Selling my... let's see. Selling my... Yeah.
Eureka!
Sure. I worked in Cerulean City for a while, selling my special wasabi-flavored milkshakes. Wasabi milkshake was submitted by Sparks15. I was wondering where I was going to get that in. Yeah, I worked in Cerulean City for a while, selling my special wasabi-flavored milkshakes. But after the gym leader died from wasabi... Let me redo that. But Misty. I worked in Cerulean City for a while, selling my special wasabi-flavored milkshakes. But it turns out the gym leader was allergic, and I got run out of town. Anyway... No, and I got run out of town. We're getting this guy's life story. I'm so sorry that this happened to you. Shulk. You had mentioned Country Buffet? Because that was up here. All right. Yes. This is a lot of dialogue that you need to hear. Chaz said I had forgotten this. Remember after Xenoblade, Shulk did like all this other stuff? It's in the new version that you can play on Switch. It's got like an extra like post game thing. This is what this is. Woo! It's fine. I'm dizzy. Yes. How are they doing up there nowadays? Let's see. Okay. Okay. You mentioned it. Let's see. Yes, how are they doing up there nowadays? You're not crying anymore. It's changed to a golden corral now. I'm going to get to the shop soon because I don't think there's a whole lot of more dialogue that I'm going to add with the stuff. Ah. That's a positive change. Golden Corral is the way to go. Is that the vlog reference I'm looking for? I think Golden Corral is the way to go is the name of the vlog. Please help me clarify. That's the vlog reference? I'm trying to make a vlog reference. I think so. I think that's it. That sounds right. Let's go with it. But this manager, Mantissa, was she a blonde woman about 36 years old? Yes. She was. That was her. Precisely. Plot. I think we worked for the same woman. Shulk. She's an ancient.
Eureka!
I need to use some words here. What was she studying? Thermodynamics? God. That's fine. Actually, let's do she's an ancient. I'll have to recheck some of this for plot when I get a little bit further in, but it's fine. Whoa. Like Cthulhu? Cthulhu coming to us from Turtle Dragoon 21. No, not quite. It's not important. It is important. It's not important for now. Let's see what you have. Or actually, hold on. Let's just talk shop. This is such a wild... Testing this is going to be amazing. You do have some money, right? Oh no. I don't keep my wallet on me at work. How will I ever afford your wares? I promise I have a plan for this. I promise I have a plan. I'm going somewhere.
Eureka!
Not my problem, dude. Come back with some cash. Broken Massey submitted Broken Massey. And I'm gonna make this fit. Not my problem, dude.
Eureka!
You need money. Or... I'll... Oh, okay. Not my problem, dude. You need... If you're broke, even as broke as Massey... There's no good way to use these names! There's no good way! Not my problem, dude. If you're broke, even as broke as Massey, I still need money to feed my... my wife, comma, Rito. Rito coming to us from Platinum Pikachu. She lives on a strict diet of, God help me, apple cider vinegar. That's from Akira Dre. And Searle. That is from Exora. We're there. Holy Jesus. Not my problem, dude. If you're broke, even as broke as Masay, I still need money to feed my wife, Rito. She lives on a strict diet of apple cider vinegar and Searle. Ah! Ah! Oh my God. Jesus. Again, I have a plan for this. I guess I'll figure something out. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We are now going to do a control switch. The control switch will be switched to, and we'll say, hold on. You'll see. There's a spot.
Eureka!
There's a spot. Where was it? Where'd the music go? Oh. Next track. This takes long. Yeah. Okay. You know what? This is so stupid, and I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I am doing it. I don't even care. I'm doing it. This will make sense in a moment. Oh, what was he? This guy, right? Yeah. Some of you are like, did you just write Shea Mummy? Yes. So there was one from Mr. Game Boy that it was Jeff and it was supposed to be cheese, but it's C-H-E-Z. So I'm gonna say Che. And then Whoops with Pie submitted Mummy, combining these to create a new character called Shea Mummy. Now, Shea Mummy, I told you I had a plan for this. Shea Mummy, we need a monster that can function as a mummy. That's a zombie, but like we're gonna use this. This is the mummy, because the mummy should have I think a face. That's a mummy. I've decided just now in my heart. Is there a better option? Not really. Nope. It's you. This is so wild. Hey, I just wanted to let you know something. The switch for this, by the way, will be Shea Mummy. Working fast. Okay. Here's where I'm going with this, by the way. This is where I'm going with this. There was one from Sparks 15 early on, and it says 500 bits from Sparks 15. That's the message. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change those bits to rupees. Here's 500 rupees. Courtesy of Sparks. What else can I use? Sparks? Is that like Professor Sporks? We're calling back from our earlier dialogue. Because there's a part earlier in the dialogue that references Professor Sporks. No. Sparks is a sentient chair. Sentient chair submitted by Mr. Game Boy 18. Who spends his time writing haiku. Haiku submitted by Gramaximus. And singing Wonderwall. Wonderwall submitted by Tired Psychopomp 91. God. Sparks is a sentient chair, spends his time writing haiku and singing Wonderwall down at the at the Thunderdome. It's Thunderdome by White 15 Wolf. Lake, yes, at the Thunderdome Lake by Mvors. Whew, we got there. We got there. He's also a let's see. He's also a well-known streamer in the furniture world. Since he's a chair. This is also going someplace because I've got some things I can include here. I'm learning a lot and learning it way too quickly. When I can make myself laugh with my own dialogue, I feel like I'm doing all right. It's not that weird. It's not that weird, really. They're called chair strems. Chair strem comes to us from Mr. Game Boy 18. It's not that weird, really. They're called chair strems. Chair strems? Repeating that because chair strem also came in from Gold Mage, so that's from Gold Mage. Oh, sorry. I have to reread this dialogue because things are so insane and there's so many different directions that I'm like, what are we doing? Random mummy appears. Just wanted to let you know something. Oh, okay. Here's 500 rubies. Courtesy Sparks. Sparks? Is that like Professor Sparks? No. Sparks is a sentient chair who spends his time writing haiku and singing Wonderwall down at the Thunderdome Lake. He's also a well-known streamer in the furniture world. I'm learning a lot and learning it way too quickly. It's not that weird, really. They're called chair strems. Chair strems? Listen, I heard you needed some money. And now I'm here. So don't worry yourself with all the details. Okay? And hey, let's see. Let's just do that. And hey, here's another silver rupee to go with it. Silver rupee coming to us courtesy of Mvors. That means I'm going to change the amount that we get from 500 to 600. Oh my god. What is happening? So play sound effect. Money, cash, money, coin. Sure, coin. Play coin, show text. Let's see here. Some other things I can use. You're a little bumfuzzled. Bumfuzzled coming to us courtesy of Noble 0013. That seems fine. You're a little bumfuzzled, but this mummy gave you 600 rupees. So that's cool. And then, of course, we have to actually do that. So change gold, increase by 600. Okay. And then we'll do a self-switch. And then on the self-switch, you know, we'll just have the mummy there again. And he'll be like, you know... I don't have any more mummy. I mean, money. God, I hate the person writing this. Cool. All right. And then that's just on. So we're going to have him stand here. So once you've talked to Shulk, what happens... I've been hitting Command S, but just to make sure, I'm going to click this. Control S. So what's going to happen is you're going to talk to Shulk, and you're going to have this long conversation about stuff. You don't have any money, so you can't buy anything. But it'll trigger that whenever you come back down, that mummy is there then, and he'll be like, oh, hey, here's some money. Then you can go back, and then we're going to go back into Shulk's event, and we're going to alter some stuff. We're going to give him some items. We're going to give him some items you can't purchase, because trying to flesh out an entire inventory of items is too much. But we can have some items that are too much money, so you'll never be able to purchase them, but you'll be able to see them, so there'll be a little joke inside the game. So they'll still have names and descriptions, but they won't have any use. And I think that's the best way of doing this. So there may even only be like one thing we can buy or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. For now, I think it's time for me to take another break. I'm going to go to the bathroom, might get a new snack, and then we'll be back, and I'll read off the non-idea alerts again, so I'll try and keep up on those. We've done pretty good, actually. I'm actually very proud of myself. For a while, I was really, really behind on all of the words, and I've gotten them in there. Now, there's obviously still some level of concern, because, like, we're not testing the game right now, and that's a whole thing. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Right now, we're doing pretty good. It's been we got started at 1 and it's 5:41, so it's been less than 5 hours, and I'm pretty proud of where we are. Trying to finesse the combat system is going to take a little bit of time to make sure that we're not killing the player. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm not terribly concerned. And yes, I did save. Platinum Beach just says, I was not expecting my suggestion to end up being Shulk's wife. Listen, life comes at you fast. And there's so many words in here. And some of them I've still been sitting on. I've got some from back at like 2 o'clock. So, you know, I do have to get through them. But I'm working through it the best I can and forcing stuff where I have to. And that's fine. Real Speedruns asked, how long is this going to go? So ideally, it will go until it is done, but I am keeping in mind that I don't want this to go until midnight, obviously. But I'm aware that it's going to be a longer stream. I need to... I mean, we're wrapping up this dungeon creation part, so that's good. And then there's going to be the Catpital, which is probably going to be kind of like the last map. We're kind of trying... wrap up the other stuff there, and then go from there. So, yeah. I have I have like the scope of the game in my mind because I have a vague idea of how long things take. And you know, we've only made 2 maps. I know we've spent a lot of time on this, but I mean, you guys see, especially if you've been here since the beginning of the stream, like it just takes a while. Doing all this stuff takes a little bit of time, and the fact that we haven't tested much is like mildly concerning, but it'll probably be okay. All right, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in just like 2 or 3 minutes. Hi. Y'all really love chair stram. The chair was talking. I gotta admit, it is pretty nice to be able to do a stream and have a possessed chair. You're all silly. Chairs can't talk. I got a Coke this time because I drank. You're sitting on his face. There's a scene from Rocko's Modern Life. Mal and I quote it to each other a lot, and it's so stupid. There's a part where I think the premise of the episode is like Rocko's butt is perfect, and it's going to be used as a model or something. And there's a part where everyone's like trying to get his butt or take a picture of his butt or whatever. And there's a part where a chair is sentient and it's chasing him, and he's going, "Hey, sit on me. Hey, sit on me." And Mal and I quote that a lot with no additional context. It's just funny. Anyway, I ate a granola bar downstairs, and I brought a Coke up because I drank an entire liter of water, and I thought the sugar might be helpful this time around. So on the next break, I'll go back to water. But everyone's like, no, it's just a funny thing. It's not in reference to anything between us. It's just, this is a thing that we found funny in a show, and we keep saying it. Anyway, so I'm going to read the non-idea stuff here, because we've gotten quite a bit. We've got 24 months. That's 2 years from DishNet. He says 24 months. If I math this correctly, that's 2 years. Yay, math. Anyway, this should be an interesting stream, and I'll try to scrounge up some bits to submit ideas. Well, congrats on 2 years. 2 years, man. It's nice to see 2 showing up. Let's see. We got a sub from FireUp8. Welcome. Another sub from Kit Shady. Welcome to you. We had 5 subs from Noble. Big Milk Bombs to This Page Is My Own, Gloaming Dusk, Steel Bouncer, Kid Spec Z, and Mackenzie619. Appreciate that. Thank you. 2 months from Andrew H. Oh my god. Let me tell you a story. It comes right from my gut. It's about Rocko, specifically his butt. Everyone really liked it. They would always stare, and they said, "Hey, come sit in this chair." Oh, hi-dee-di-dee-di-dee-di-dee-di, dee-die, dee-die. It's 5,000 bits from Gerbobbly. Sing about "Hey, sit on me," family friendly. Decided to go the Rocko route. The song came out pretty good, specifically since it was a solo duet. Mal says, "Wow, I see you do great when I'm not around." Mal, people like the duets not because they're great, but because you're involved. And because sometimes the songs don't have, like, a final line. It's great. Anthem says, usually Irish String Song have 4 Oh, yeah, I know. But we don't. So, hey, one day, if we have that many people around, and I can get them to do it with me, I would love to. I think it'd be fun. All right. I gotta keep reading. The first song I did earlier really caught me off guard, and I did bad. And that one I did better. Good job, me. Let's see, where was I? 2 months from Andrew H0620. Yes, haven't caught a stream live in a while, but watched every Breath of the Wild stream VOD. Hope you're doing well. Doing pretty good. And I hope that I guess you've been enjoying Breath of the Wild if you've watched them all. It's fun. It's very, very fun. I got 100 bits from Noble. Appreciate it. 3 months from Mighty Moose 8, who says, "We back, baby." Congrats on the plus. Got a sub from Starry Knox. Welcome. 467 bits from Cosmic Surf, who says, what the fresh hell is this? Correct. Absolutely correct. It's a weird one. It's certainly a weird one. 500 bits from the Bella Bunny, who says, I just got back from work meetings to hear Steven screaming apple cider vinegar and Searle. And I've missed so much. Oh my god. 500 bits from Gerbobly, who says it's Friday, and then another 500 says it's Sunday. Which one is it? God. 3 months from Adam DR146, who says just sharing because it's an option, not usually around due to internet not liking Twitch. Well, that's a shame. Maybe your device would work. A different device would work better. I'm glad you're here though. So that's nice. Thank you, Adam. And then 300 bits from Bella Bunny, who just says, Mommy. All right. All right. That granola bar, though. Stuck in there. All right. Okay, back to it. Back to it. There's more to do. There's more to do. So let's take a look at our map and decide if there's any other things that are missing, which there might be. You know what I think would be nice? Be a little more visually interesting. Maybe... I kind of like the mummy being here because when you come back down, it's like all one thing. I just feel like there should be something here. And that's the part that I'm like, eh. Oh yeah, it could also be more visually interesting in the sense of like, because Jam said water. Carpet, statue, yeah. I can do some more decoration type stuff for sure. Part of me is wondering if there should be like more chests or something, because these are dead ends that probably should feature something. We already know we're going to have a boss here. We've established these lamps to help you recover your health, which is, you know, good. Shulk is going to sell us stuff, which we still have to finish up. And like, there's this. This should probably be something. Okay. God, I'm burping a lot. Okay, I have an idea here. There's a few. There's a few here. All right. This is a wild thing, but yeah, let's do it. I'm going to leave the mummy there. You know what? Maybe just... What if I just do this? What if I just do this? We're not using this space. Let's just get rid of it. I'll get rid of the stuff too. Then I won't even think about it. I think that's a pretty good idea. Let's put... Okay, I have another fun little idea here. I'm just full of fun little ideas. Let's do this. I want to see. Let's just throw someone here. An old man. No, a kid. A kid. Little kid. I want to see how obvious it is that there's something that way. If you're, you know, walking through. So we're walking through. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, let's just use, let's have this little kid here. So this little kid, you have pink hair, right? I can use that. Yeah, perfect.
Eureka!
Eureka! Okay, Phoenix Girl submitted Pink Bird. I'm thinking the name Bird. Or Boyd. He's got pink hair. I was like, his name will be Bird. And I was like, no, Boyd. I count it. I think that counts. We're going to go with Boyd. All right.
Eureka!
Boyd's going to be walking in place. Boyd's going to be chilling over here. This is Boyd. He's literally a boy. And then the little D on the end. There you go. Boyd. Let's do... Okay, let me start, actually. For Gothics. Who's like... Whoa.
Eureka!
What's a little kid doing down here in the secret Golden Corral tunnel? Really have to keep pushing that we're in a Golden Corral. This entire thing is in a Golden Corral.
Eureka!
Oh. Hey there, mister. I was just wanting to know if you wanted to buy... Sure.
Eureka!
This Game Boy Player disc? Game Boy Player disc, submitted by Eagleluke.
Eureka!
Oh, there's a lot coming in now. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Sure. How much? Let me see something. What's the easiest way? I want to change... No, that's too much effort. I shouldn't bother doing all of that. That'll be too much effort. All right, I'm not going to go that far. But yeah. That'd be kind of wild. Sure. Sure. Let me look at some options here. Okay. Sorry. I'm trying not to spend too much time on any individual thing because I know that moving on is so incredibly important during the stream, but... Okay. I kind of like that. Can you change this? That's going to be too hard. I could just make it cost money. Or I can make it a trade. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. What items would we have collected? We're getting a Jules leather suit. We're getting a bottle of glue. We're getting a rib cage. And then we have to decide what Shulk is going to sell. Trade the cactus. So you have 2 opportunities to get rid of the cactus. See, if you'd use the cactus here, you'll get the suit and the paste, which seems helpful. Trade bagel. Actually, it's not that bad of an idea. Like, if Bagel has helped you through the dungeon by being a second party member, that's not really that bad of an idea. That's really not that bad of an idea. Who would trade Bagel? I don't think it's that bad of an idea. Hold on. I need to, for lore purposes, I need to figure out why was it that we had Bagel? Was there a reason? You mentioned a Kepi. Isn't that the doctor who took on the evil ones and lost? The very same. You'll learn more when the time is right. For now, here's a cat. His name is Bagel. Please take care of him. Why do you have this cat? He belonged to this guy. I would have preferred a dog. I'm allergic to hippos. Jesus Christ, this dialogue. Ah. Chaz was the reason it was for now. Ah. Ah. Oh God, I wish there was there's a face for the cat, right? Yes. Okay. All right. I got a plan. Here. I got a plan. This is pretty stupid. I want the cat. Wait. Oh, hold on. I need a conditional branch. Okay, hold on. Bagel has to be in the party or this won't work. Okay, that's fine. Because there is a chance. There is a chance that you won't have Bagel. I forgot. It's just got a little more complicated, but not too bad. It's not too bad. Do I need to move these or does it matter? I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. It might matter. Copy this. Okay. And then clear this one. I don't know if this matters or not, so I'm gonna just gonna be careful with it. Okay. Again, we're doing all of this without testing. Isn't it great? Most of this... Let's just leave it. Let's just make this much simpler. I like cats. Is there a word I can throw in here? Yeah, there's definitely some words I can throw in here. Some people are definitely trying to make my job a lot harder with some of these. I'm seeing the things that you guys have written, and I'm like, really? Really? Are you trying to make this extremely difficult on me? It's working. I prefer hippos. Actually, you know what? Screw it. That's it. That's the only dialogue. I like cats. Boyd says, I love cats. That's all he says, unless you have Bagel with you. I'm not taking any more time on that. If you have Bagel, whoa, what's a little kid doing down here in the secret Golden Corral tunnel? Now, that in and of itself probably seems a little bit weird. Because if you talked to Boyd before, there should be a switch here that you would put up here that would be like, hey, have you talked to Boyd? If so, you wouldn't have this conversation. I'm not bothering with that. It's not important. What's a little kid doing down here in the secret Golden Corral tunnel? Oh, hey there, mister. I was just wanting to know if you wanted to buy this Game Boy player disc. Sure, how much? I want the cat. Wait. The cat following me around? Shoot. Yes. That black cat would go great in my Addams Family collection of figurines. I'm stretching. That was from Mvors, who wrote Addams Family, and that's where we're at now. You see, I write fan fiction from Eloquence Aegis. Yes, that black cat would go great in my Addams Family collection of figurines. You see, I write fan fiction and take photos for the fan fiction. It's all Addams Family themed. This might be a cry for help. I'm not sure. Sure. A black cat would go great. My Addams Family collection of figurines. You see, I write fan fiction and take photos for the fan fiction. It's all Addams Family themed. Oh, whoops. That's weird, kid. It's not that weird. I run a blog called Golden Zarf. Golden Zarf coming to us from Jam. It's not that weird. I run a blog called Golden Zarf where I reenact episodes of the Addams Family with figurines. In my latest fan fiction, a giant cat destroys the family. Okay. So if I give you this cat, you'll give me that disc? Yes. I looked over at all my options and I was like, yes. That's my answer. Yep. Okay, here's where this will be the moral dilemma. Here we go. Gee, I don't know. What does it do? You know, within the context of this RPG Maker game. Let's clarify. It's a powerful...
Mamma mia!
Mamma Mia is right. Let's see. It's a powerful... Oh, God! Addams Family fan fiction? No! Addams Family, they wear black and they're here to attack. Anyone who gets near them, they will not be their friend. Don't you know that they have a cat? Well, they didn't, but now they do. Watch out, it's coming for you. It's gonna be giant, kill you all. Then you'll be dead. And you'll be small. Because you're figurines. I don't know any of the Addams family's name. I kept thinking, like, what's their names? Lester? There's like Marguerite, Lester, Wendy, Wednesday. Oh, Wednesday. Oh, hi, John. Wednesday, that's it. Wednesday. Morticia. What'd I say? Marguerite? John, you really showed up at a very strange time. A very strange time. A very strange time. It all makes sense. That's my special skill. You have no idea, buddy. You have no idea. Jose 8000 from Mr. Game Boy said, Addams Family fanfiction, hashtag family friendly. Listen, just... We're getting there. We're getting there. I have a place this is going. Oh, God. What was I doing? Oh, God. Oh, it hurts. It's a powerful spell.
Mamma mia!
You'll be able to cut down any foe in your path. Was that 1, 2, 3? Yeah. Oh, I have to write a dialogue box. Trade party member Bagel for Game Boy player disc? Things that you didn't expect to write at the beginning of the stream. And now you're like, oh, I'm writing this. Show choices. Okay. Oh, let's just copy Boyd's stuff. Or, no, have Fargothic say something.
Eureka!
Nah. I think I'd rather hold on to Bagel for now. Okay. All right. Let's take a look at what stuff I got in here. All right. Let's see. It's powerful spell to be able to cut down your foot on your path. Hold on, Bagel for now. I'll be here if you change your mind. I'll be here if you change your mind. Okay. After that, let's do... We can do a self switch. And we can grab... Actually, if I fill this out and then copy it to the next page, that would be best. Yeah. This is... I've got to be careful because this has the potential to get a little confusing. And I don't want to get too confusing because I got to keep moving. But trade party member, I go for Game Boy player disc. All right, let's grab Boyd's dialogue again. Awesome. This will add so much production value to my blog posts.
Mamma mia! Eureka!
I can't wait for the part where this cat will toss Wednesday off my dresser. Sure. That's from Bella Bunny, who said Wednesday. Sure. Okay. So after that, we'll play a little sound effect. Aw, that's too sad. What sound? Just like a confirm actually would be fine. What do they call confirm? Accept cursor? Let's just do that. So that'll happen. And then we will change the party. So we'll remove Bagel from the party. And then... Oh, God, this is complicated.
Eureka!
Okay. Actually, let's do a new thing. It says... Bagel has been removed from the party. Transparent. Middle. And then let's do another thing from Boyd, who says, now I'll... Let's see. Let's see if there's something in here. Okay. All right. And now I'll... All right, I'll just do it like this. And now I'll hand over the Game Boy Player. The Game Boy Player disc. When you touch it, you'll feel the energy coursing through your veins. It will give you the ability to wield incredible magic. Sure. Okay. So then what we have to do, so we have to go in here to into skills, and we need to choose, well, I'm just going to like take one of the already existent ones. Nuke. Inflicts damage on all enemies regardless of defense. That sounds like a pretty good one. Although, let's do it. What's the animation on this? That's not bad. I think we'll do wind. In the description, we're going to use one of the suggestions from Noble who says Destructo Disc. Throws the Game Boy Player disc like... I have to put GB. Or just thrown. Thrown like Krillin's Destructo disc. I'll just leave it at that. And call this Game Boy Player disc. The icon will be... It kind of looks like a coin. Yeah. Probably fine. Top ones are for status ailments, and they remind me of status ailments. Yeah, it's fun. Or actually, I'll do this, because that looks actually more like a disc. It's a disc now. I've decided it's a disc. And I'm not going to worry too much about... I'm not going to worry too much about the stat stuff yet. So I'm just going to teach GBP disc to character. We just have to figure out the best way of doing that. Now hand over the dispense. Blah, blah, blah. Change skill. Fargothics learn. Oh god, what was it? 150 something? Yeah, 135. GPP disc. So we'll play a sound effect for that too. That kind of sounds like a whoosh. Sure. Don't overthink it. Show text. Fargothics learned the Game Boy Player disc ability. Okay. That was a whole thing, man. That was a whole thing. All right, so now self-switch B. Okay. Let's grab all of this text. Yeah. I hope this works, because I'm only half paying attention to exactly how this should work. It says, I'll be here if you change your mind, self-switch A. So we're going to turn on self-switch A, and it's going to be the same stuff. Same thing with the kid. I really hope I have this right. Okay. Then, self-switch B, when you finally do the trade... Where are you? No take backsies. All right, I need to throw in some more words. Okay. Maybe after I'm done with the Addams family stuff I can put on my special version of Nosferatu. That's from Noble. God, we had to watch that in college. It's old. They kind of invented horror. Let's see. I gotta get us out of this cave. I gotta get us out of this cave. All right. All right. And that'll just be what that's like. All right. I'm really hopeful that I have all the coding stuff on that right. I don't know for sure that I do, but I think I do. And it's fine. It's fine. Are there enough things in here to make this, you know, interesting? Yeah, probably. Whatever. Throw in a few other, like, little decoration stuff just to make it a little more visually interesting. I don't want to spend too much time on this part, but let's see, what's on layer 2?
Eureka!
Eureka! You know what I think I'm going to do? Honest to God, and this may seem stupid, but I think it's a really good way to use... oh, shoot. It's a really good way to get some of these messages in here that don't have any other context. And I really don't think it's that bad to do it this way. I'm going to put a few things throughout that you can read. I'm inspired by Breath of the Wild because there's some things in the Zora's domain where there's just like little things you can read. And I'm like, that seems pretty cool. Let's do that. So if you're standing in front of this, let's see, you'll be able to stand on top of this. It will show like ancient texts. AC3 says, so there's fireplaces. I don't think so. I think they're, God, I hope not. Let me zoom in. Oh. They're just like little inscription things, like you can read them. Chess says not anymore, they're not. I don't think they're fireplaces anyway. I think they have a little text on them. All right, so we're going to have... Oh, that's all moved over too far. All right. We're going to get some of this text that I've been having a really hard time getting into the game. We're going to get it into the game because some of the stuff's been here for a long, long time. Ancient words. There's a word here from Gramaximus. It's a very long word, and I'm not going to read the whole thing because it's too long, but that's okay, because neither is Fargothics. Pneumana ultra microscopic blah 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 blah. It's going to be written on here. But what does it mean? That's it. We also want to make sure... there's a way to do this. How do I do this? Direction fix. Makes it impossible to change the direction of the character. Well, I'm on the thing, so we'll be stepping on it. It's... What do? I just do a conditional thing, and I say the character has to be facing up? Maybe that's it. If I just do... how do you do this? It's been too long. How do you do it if the character's facing up? Gosh darn it. There's a way. Is it here and I'm not seeing it? Variable. Actor is imparting a state. Oh, that's like what's going on. Oh, here, this character. Player is facing up. That's what I wanted. It is there. Okay. Is this the best way to do this? Probably not. Is it the way I know how to do it? Yep. And therefore, that's the way we're doing it. If player is facing up, you read the thing. But what does it mean? Let me just double check that this does work, because it's been a long time. So if we're here, and we're facing left, doesn't work. If we're here and we're facing up, we read the sign. It works. It works, and then also we have a template, so we can throw this on some other ones and use it to also get some of these other words here. So I'm just going to be using some words that I really don't know how else I'm going to get them in here. Chess says, couldn't you just put the event one space up like a normal event? Wait, really? Maybe? Probably, yeah. Man, I don't know why my brain did it that way, but that's the way it's happening. It's the way I did it, and that's the way we're gonna... That's what we're doing. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. This is kind of... I should do this one last. To be honest. I should probably do this one last. Oh, I know exactly what to do with this. Actually, good idea, good idea, good idea. Here's what we do. This is crafty. Oh, whoops. Oh, shoot. No. What is the G-Force experience and how did I get here? I don't want to experience G-Force. Sorry. I'm not sure how all that happened right then. Alright. This one specifically will be a little different. What I'm going to do is weapon. Is there a... Let's see what else is in here. Spear, claw, bow. This isn't ideal for what I'm trying to do, admittedly. Shoot. Okay. Try not to overcomplicate this. Do I still have Bagel set as a... Okay, Bagel's a sorcerer. What can the sorcerers use? They can do staffs. Let's make myself easier on myself by editing a staff. Okay. We're going to use a staff. Nebo submitted something called Catharang. I liked the idea. When you just need to yeet. special. I don't want to make this... I gotta keep moving. Let's do, let's just do that. That's fine. When you just need to yeet. Yeet also came from Try Shady. So we're going to use that. And then my idea surrounding this specifically, why I did this, is, let's see. Do you start with a... You don't start with a weapon, but you're a sorcerer, so you can equip it. So I'm thinking... We'll copy this page. And if you have Bagel, it'll be a little different. It seems like your cat friend notices something on the... What do you call this? Placard? On the stone tablet. It's some sort of weapon? Yeah. Weird. Can you use this, little guy? You're not crying, by the way. Do that. Let's do a meow, and right before the meow, let's do the actual meow. This is a lot of effort for just the one thing. And then give weapon the Catarang. Got the cat orang. And then self-switch A on. Okay. Okay. I think that'll work. And then it'll go back to whatever this says. And this will just say... it's mostly... scratched out, but it says something about a cat. A special cat city? Sure, that's good enough for Codex. But what does it mean? Let's just leave it at that. Copy and paste this into the third page. So if we hit that switch, it'll still be here. That was a lot of extra effort. I probably should not have put into that, but it's fine. It's fine. I hope that works. Let's not copy that one, though, because that one has a bunch of extra crap in it. We want to copy this one. Let's copy this. So now there's a weapon for Bagel. All right. Just says it's still on the list. Is it still on the list? Is it? I took it out, didn't I? I think I got it. Oh, Emil's word. What is Emil's word? Oh my god. You know what? This is for you, Emil. What? Hold on. This should, what? You heard me. Good enough. Cool. I like that one. All right. Where else did I place these around? One, two, I have 2 more in here. Okay. Let's change some of this other stuff. Oh God. It's so stupid. I love it. Me too. That's why it's in there. We're going all in. Long ago, before the ancients. Hold on. Actually, this isn't dialogue, so it doesn't need to be pauses. Long ago, before the time. No, around the time. Plot's important. Long ago, around the time of the ancients, before the buffet was built, there existed two women. The Kubliest and okay, what? So here's the thing. Mr. Game Boy sent 2. One says the Kubliest and one says very tall Mal. So I'm going to change these to just be Haley and Mal because it'll make a little more sense. Long ago, around the time of the ancients, before the buffet was built, there existed two women, Haley and Mao. They used their durian collecting abilities. Durian was submitted by Cobalt Custard. Long ago, around the time of the ancients, before the buffet was built, there existed two women, Haley and Mao. They used their durian collecting abilities to smite the evil... the evil Peggy. Yeah. A Dark Lord. Peggy, by the way, was from Read the Nintendo Painter. A Dark Lord from the... What? Sure. A Dark Lord from the Hippo-Rhinosepig galaxy. I don't know what Hippo-Rhinosepig is, but it's from Terracat. Lore. I might be able to reference this in the final map, I don't know. Long ago, around the time of the ancients, before the buffet was built, there existed two women, Haley and Mao. They used their durian collecting abilities to smite the evil Peggy, a Dark Lord from the Hippo-Rhinosepig galaxy. Let's see. Oh, I didn't use that one. Starting to get confused about what I've used. Long had they studied thermodynamics, the language. Hold on, let's use parenthesis. The language of the ancients. And it helped them destroy the Vainglorious submitted by Rainbow Zion. The Vainglorious creature, as it went down in one final... A wee, submitted by Light Rock. Yeah, this seems fine. Long had they studied thermodynamics, the language of the ancients, and it helped them destroy the vainglorious creature as it went down in one final wee. Hold on, there's more. There's more lore. Afterwards, all the ancients celebrated by dancing among their yard toast. Yard toast submitted by Becky Starr. And eating cheesecake. Cheesecake submitted by Cheetalore, which was very customary among the ancients. Later, they build a buffet. They just really liked a good deal on food. All right.
Eureka!
Far Gothics doesn't have to react to that. That's just, you know, that's just what we needed. Cool. All right, one final placard down here in this dungeon. This is really helping me get through some of the stuff here. Do. What is this? What is this? What is this supposed to be? I don't even understand how to use. That's all right. I know how I'm going to use this. I know how I'm going to use this. The ancient one, Taradiddle. Taradiddle, submitted by Noble. From the ancient colony of Collywobbles, also submitted by Noble. So much of this. So much of this. I am keeping the list kind of short right now, so I'm happy about that. This could definitely be worse. When in doubt, proper noun is right. The ancient one, Taradiddle, from the ancient colony of Collywobbles. Who was an ancient race of Jolly Ducks. Jolly coming from Andrew in the Kitchen, and Duck coming from AA Battery. I like how I used ancient every time, so really push that forward. Everything was ancient. The ancient one, Taradiddle, from the ancient colony of Collywobbles, who was an ancient race of Jolly Duck.
Eureka!
Always went by the nickname Duck Noir. Duck Noir coming to us from Shy. Don't worry, this will all be important later. The ancient one, Taradiddle, from the ancient colony of Collywobbles, who was an ancient race of Jolly Duck, always went by the nickname Duck Noir. This isn't important to the quest or anything. I don't want to break the fourth wall again. I just broke it. Always went by the nickname Duck Noir. Nickname. I don't think I can fit any more words on this one. Ancient one, Taradiddle, from the ancient colony of Collywobbles, who was an ancient race of Jolly Duck, always went by the nickname Duck Noir. Please write this down. It'll be on the test later.
Eureka!
Hold on, it can get better. Signed, Porformapo Gangado. Woo! Porformapo Gangado is from Akira Dre. Cool, we did it, folks. Pterodactyl, Collywobbles, Jolly, Duck, Duck Noir, Porformapo Gangado, 6 in 1 dialogue box. Hell yeah. That's a good statue. Print it. We did it. We did it, boys. Game's over. Oh my god. Some of these have just been sitting here. And like, I keep seeing them. I'm like, how on earth am I ever going to put them in here? How? It's never going to work. All right, this map, aside from like a little sprinkling of some, you know, just a little, you know, maybe creepy statues or something. Or little piles of sand. Everybody loves piles of sand. Not enough stuff in your dungeon? Try piles of sand. You need piles of sand? Try piles of sand. What's this? I don't know. But now it's in here too. Piles of sand. Piles of sand. How about little boxes? How about just little boxes? You can't interact with them. Not at all. But maybe just a few little boxes. Little boxes here and there. This is not the way to make a dungeon, but it is the way I am going to make a dungeon. Oh, we found a pickaxe. What was someone doing down here with a pickaxe? Oh, that one's on the wall. Whoops. I don't know. There's pickaxes. They're everywhere, folks. What are we supposed to do with all these pickaxes? Look, more broken stuff. Broken stuff. A pot that you can't interact with. It's in your way, actually. You have to walk around it. Make your players angry. Make them very upset that they have to walk around stuff. Oh, here's a little, like, crack in the wall. Crack in the wall. Can you bomb it? Oh, actually. I'll leave that there. Come back to that. Let's see. How about, oh, look at this. Vines! Ah, people love vines. Look at this. 5 vines. Here's a vine. A few vines here. How about, like some, a pillar? Pillars. They don't mean anything, but they might. Better put some in here. Just some decorations. Just make it seem not so lonely anymore. We haven't had enough stuff up here. The pillars. There's a little rubble. That's a lot of rubble, actually. There's some rubble. Look, it's not so lonely anymore. Map creation, by the way, is very hard. Like, if you really get into it, there's a lot you can do. People can make really intricate, beautiful maps. That is not our aim today, and that is not what we're going to be doing. There's a little hole. What's this little hole doing here? I don't know. Is there a rat? Maybe. Can you interact with it? No. No, you can't. So don't try. What's in C? There's some other crap in here. This stuff does not work here. Honestly. This is not really going to help us much. It's a coffin. I don't want to think about this too much. I should really probably move on. Let's put a little, like, oh, this is nice. Look at this little stone thing. Look at that. Little stone thing. Just every once in a while. Just a little stone thing. Kind of in the way. This hallway. Kind of give you some things you got to dodge. Look at that. You got to walk around. That's in your way. It's kind of annoying. Good enough. Oh, here's a really interesting statue. That if someone hasn't seen the stream and they don't understand that it doesn't do anything, will stick out like a sore thumb and they'll be like, what is that? Should I interact with that? You can't. That's not what it's for. Okay. How about this table? Look at that little table. You know who needs a table? The guy who was in here. He's a little table. That's where he puts his stuff. And he has a chair. He's a little tiny chair. And this is his little tiny chair. Don't sit in his chair. He doesn't like that. All right. Cool. All right. That's decorated. Maybe a little dirt, like dirt variants type thing. What's this? Yeah. Like, oh look, it's a little path. It's It's a little path here. Little path. Look at this. It's been troddened before. Troddened. Also, please tell me that this is passable. Oh God. If it's not passable, then that's bad. Let me make sure that you can walk over this stupid thing. I guess I could test this more easily than I can go into the tile sets and check. Almost certainly you can walk on this. Almost certainly, but you know, just in case. Oh my God! I heard the door, but I briefly stopped thinking about it and then was back in the zone because I was like, oh, you know, I gotta do the thing. What do you need?
Working on dinner.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Thank you.
Like an hour.
I appreciate that. That's great. Thank you, Mel.
Okay. You really hungry or just like kind of hungry?
I don't know. Just whatever. I am. Yeah. Well, you know how I am with food.
Eureka!
If let me put it this way: if there's food here, I'd eat it.
Okay.
Whatever that means. Okay. All right. This will work.
Eureka!
I like this idea of like, kind of gives it a little like depth here. Like people have walked on it. I think that's kind of cool. I'm kind of doing this. Already looks a lot better, to be honest. I didn't really expect this to like look great, and I removed my pot, but it's fine. And like truthfully, it doesn't. No, there's not going to be any amount of stuff I can do that's going to make this look, you know, really good. Because I got to do it fast. Well, this doesn't look that bad. Okay. I got this. Watch out for this. Okay. Go around the bend here. It's like coins in Mario. They're kind of guiding you about like where to go. Where should you stand? Okay. I like that.
Eureka!
I don't think that's bad. Oh my God. All right. If you squint, it looks fine. I'll take it. That sounds like a compliment. All right. I got to finish Shulk's thing. That's the next most pressing thing, I believe. We have a pretty good dungeon here. Got some stuff. We got to fill it with monsters. We haven't done that yet, but all of the other stuff part of the dungeon is done. The next step, since we're giving the player $600, we come here and we do, there should be one for like a shop. Shop processing. Yeah. Okay. We just have to decide on what we're selling. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have $600, and I'm gonna make some items that are things that we can purchase, and then some items that we can't. And we're gonna be able to put some fake items in here, which will also help. So. Let's see. How many ideas do we have in here right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. 17, 18, 19. All right. I'm going to see... We may cut off ideas at some point soon. I don't think we're going to cut them off quite yet, but we're probably going to cut them off pretty soon. Because otherwise, I'm worried I won't be able to actually finish the game. So not yet, and I'll try to give folks a little warning before I do that. Because I can still work with these, and I can still work with some more that came in, but I am going to start... Because the next map's going to be the last map. It's going to be like a 3-map thing. It's basically a single dungeon crawl. And then when we get to the Catpital, I'll be trying to close everything in so we don't stream the rest of the night. But for now, I'm going to use some of these words here. Ironically, I've actually used a lot of the stuff I intended to use in the shop elsewhere. It's not a big deal. It's just funny. All right. Let's make an item.
Mamma mia.
It's not terribly important because what we can do is we can put a price on it that exceeds what Fargothics will have, and it'll just be a fun joke. So let's take a look here and try and figure out what we want to put. Sure. Book of Demonology. Let's see. Calls forth demons from the underworld to help. Price 666, which you don't have. You don't have that much money. So that was Demonology from Psychotic Sonic. Let's make another fake item that we won't have access to. I just like this. This is from Dane1647, who said, Clogmaster. That's particularly funny to me. I don't think the game will differentiate it between item and weapon, so I'm just going to make it out like it's a weapon. A strong weapon once used by Sasquatch himself. Sasquatch coming to us from the Bella Bunny. There we go. Use Sasquatch in there. Okay. Let's make some other stuff in here. Let's make some items down here. So I have to remember where these are.
Eureka!
That one's going to be hard to use. It's going to be really hard to use. Let's see. Book of Hard Words. Which, to some degree, is what some of you have done to me. Book of Hard Words. Learn words like nudie-eustertian. That's from X guy you met online, who says, yes, it's a real word. The day before yesterday. Nudie-eustertian. Learn words like nudie-eustertian and other gobbledygook. That's from Jared Dillon. Gobbledygook. Sure. All right. It is a book of hard words. Let's see. What else can we put in here? Oh, I have to put a price on this or else he'll be able to buy it. Shoot. Book of Hard Words. Can't let it go for any less than $800. Sorry. What was the other thing? The Clogmaster? Yeah, the Clogmaster, that's $9.95 for the Clogmaster. I'm so sorry. You'll not be able to afford that. That would be really bad if that was purchased. Let's do a double combination here. Radioactive Hackintosh. Where does he get these things? Radioactive is from Paint Chipper, and Hackintosh is from Eloquence Aegis. So we're going to have a Radioactive Hackintosh, which seems kind of problematic. Let's do something that's kind of like radioactive, like a cauldron?
Eureka!
Or like the poison element? Oh yeah, let's do this. Let's just do that. That seems good. The price of the radioactive Hackintosh is $601. I can't help you. It's unfortunate that you can't acquire this. Also, I'm going to have to remember to make sure that enemies don't drop coins. Because if they drop rubies, then you will be able to buy this stuff. So I'll make sure that you don't earn money from fights. Or we will have a problem. That will be bad. Let's see. For the radioactive Hackintosh. See if there's anything in here. Yeah, this is from Akira Dre, who wrote Incandescent. Emits a strange incandescent glow. Smells like... I'm using this. I think it's funny. Smells like flex tape. Flex tape from Shy. All right. And then finally, there should be something that he can purchase. Probably. He has a weapon. He gets armor if he has he gets armor if he has the cactus and goes through all that effort. Should have an item be sausage rolls that are too expensive. That's funny. There's some other stuff in here. Let's do... As far... So first off, I have an idea. Let's make this like 1,200. I actually really like the sausage rolls idea. I like the idea that that's the thing that's just too expensive, because this is literally why you came down here. I'm not going to use stuff from chat often, but that is very funny, and it's a better joke with the 601. So I'm going to use that in this one particular instance because it's funny. There we go. I like the idea that this is literally why you're here. Like, he has them, but you can't have them. One thing I want to make, though, is I want to make... I think the thing that you should buy should be like a... what is it? What do they call it in this game? What can you equip is what I'm after. Classes, armor. Yeah, shield, head, body, accessory. Okay, so we want to make a armor. We want to make a new special armor. So we're going to make shields, helmets. Let's make a helmet. And this will be a special helmet that costs $600. So it'll be just enough that you can buy it. Or maybe it'll be $300. And you could buy two of them. You could buy one for you and one for Bagel. That's a pretty good idea. So this will be general armor. And let's call this... What am I going to call this? I've gotten my list down pretty far, which is pretty good. Sure. Sudabite submitted Lionel Mother. Lionel hat. Hat made from the tough underbelly of a Lionel Mother. I don't know why capitalized Mother. Lionel Mother. I like that. I'll do that. This will just offer defense. It goes on your head. Let's do... Sure, that's a good icon for it. The only thing I need to double check while I'm thinking of it is to make sure that the class Sorcerer can equip General Armor, and they can. Okay. So both of them will be able to equip it. Now we have to remember all of the things that we did and make sure that Shulk sells them. It's been a while since we were at Shulk. Shulk is SF Actor 2? Yeah. What do you need? Pull up the shop. Only purchase. Okay, now we have to remember all the stuff. Let's put the sausage rolls at the top, because that's funny. That's really funny. So sausage rolls, Book of Demonology. Let's do the other book next to it. Where do we put it? Book of Hard Words. The Clogmaster. Did I put that as a... Okay, it doesn't matter that I put... I was like, wait, did I put that as an item? But it doesn't matter. Clogmaster. A radioactive Hackintosh. And then finally...
Eureka!
Eureka. The Lionel hat. And then we'll just have a little message that's like, good luck, after you're done at the store. Good luck out there. Okay. All right. Whew. Cool. Cool. Knock on wood, that... we're done in this area. The only other thing we need to figure out, besides the generic enemies, is the boss fight. We should probably do the... We're going to have to kind of figure out all that stuff at the same time. Does this monster have a face? No. I don't think it does. Because it should be monster, right? Well, it doesn't have to. All right. Let's see here. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I know exactly what I'm doing. We had a suggestion from Cobalt Custard, and we had the exact same suggestion from Ann in Iowa. Both suggestions were Mr. Dyslexic Heartbearer. And I love it. Mr. Dyslexic Sea Lion. Well, hello there, Fargothics. Looks like it's time to die, and then we'll trigger the battle. Still have to make the battle, but that's where we're at. Okay. All right. Still holding off on the enemy stuff until the very end. All right, let's work on the Catpital. This will be the final area. And that's what we'll do. We're going to make this a little bit bigger. We're not going to make it huge, but we're going to make it a little bigger. It has to be 27 by 15 in order to fill the frame. Let's make it 40 by... That's too big. That's too big. I'm already like, nope. We gotta keep this. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Cool. Welcome to the Catpital. So the Catpital can have parallax background. Let's take a look at what our options are. Yeah, sure. I like it already. Let's do that. So we're gonna have that. The tile set's going to be outside? Probably outside. So we're just got this hovering map. Hovering map here. So let's do, let's take a look at what our options are. You're going to kind of come out into this clearing. Like a new world. It's a new dawn. No, I want nothing. There it goes. You have to give me no things. Put that there. And then this goes down here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to make this... I think I'm going to make this a little bit different. I'm going to make it a little more visually interesting by having you come out onto this actually quite small area. I think that would be nice. You come out onto this like quite tiny area. Like this. And then you've got this part here.
Eureka!
Yeah. That's not like too big, but just a little bit. Let's turn this around. And there's going to be a building. So the idea behind the Catpital is that it was supposed to be like a little city type thing. So what I really need is to push the idea that it is big, but it's not actually big. Like you can't explore it, but it's, you know, oh, look at this. It's a big thing. Also, this is not even. It's fine. Just move it over by 1. Fixed it. Completely fixed it. Where was that? Down here? Good enough. Fill tool. Alright, this is a little platform. Oh god, no, no! Oh, hold on. Shoot. Son of a... Oh, what happened? Sorry. Gotta fix... I think this is my problem. Yeah. Oh, because that's the base. All right. That makes sense. Got it. Things that honestly don't matter, but will drive me nuts. That's kind of neat. Like a little platform in the sky. In this crazy world. Renee says all this for sausage rolls. Hey, Golden Corral, they have a system. They have a system. Let's loop this horizontally too. Just like a slow scroll. Be kind of neat. So it'll be moving in the background once we are actually to this map. Okay, so there should be... This would be a really official looking crap here. Like, got these crazy stairs that lead up here. And then they go to, like, another building. Let's see what my building options are. Those are my roof tiles, so I have to build the building out of these materials. This is fine. Is it brick? Should we use brick? No, it's gold. It's frickin' golden brick. That's what it is. Good work, us. This is wonderful. You enter into... I'm trying to decide if I want a separate map of the interior, and I don't think I do. I think that's too much work. Just based on the fact that we've been at it for 6.5 hours, I'm like, no. Anything that's going to happen needs to happen in this map. This is where we get the sausage rolls. I think that's... Did I change? Oh yeah, you're Perseus. You had a name. I can fix that. Fixed! Fixed! I forgot that we had named Perseus before. Solved! Solved. Too many names are happening. Alright, let's... How do I... Oh, we can have trees. I'm trying to decide what I want to do here. Here, put a little tree here. Oh. There we go. Ah, foliage. Good work, us. Roofs are here, but the thing about roofs is that they get in the way. They get in the way of what we're trying to do. And I don't know if you can walk under them. Maybe you can. Let me test something. Shoot. I just want to see something. Can I, if I put this here, just kind of thinking out loud. If I were to put this here, just as a little thing, like you walk up in it. By default, is it set up to allow me to do the thing? Or is that another thing that it is set up by default to allow me to do? And even also, the bigger question is, do I want to bother? Maybe not. You know what? Screw it. I don't want to do this. Just give me this. It's faster. All right. Boom. Boom. It's going to be like Dragon Quest style. Like old school Dragon Quest. You come in here. This is it. There's no roof. Does it matter? No. There will be a floor. I promise there will be a floor. The floor should be like royalty. You're in the royal Catpital. What's royal flooring look like? This is it? Nope, that's bad. That's not good. There's not really any carpets here, is there? Is that seriously the best I have for flooring? No way. What's this? That's better. That's a little better. I think what would look nice is if this connected like this, and then like this kind of did like this right here. I like that. That's kind of like you're entering a throne room type thing. Sure. All right. Okay. Okay, I got some stuff I can work from here. God, we finally made it. We finally made it. All right, yeah. Hold on. This is dumb, but so many other things have been dumb too. So, how about... Who is old? You're old. People. That was him, right? Yeah. Stepping. From Quack Team James, who wrote, Internet's Stephen George. Hello there, son. For Alex. Hey there, old timer. Wait. Aren't you Internet's Stephen George? Oh no. Oh no! Well. Mother. Okay. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. While I put this back the way it was supposed to be. Is this the top? Oh, that's the floor. This is the floor. Yeah, there we go. It's fine. It's fine. Where was that floor that we had? This. And it was like this, sorta. It was like this. And then it came in here. I think I made the room bigger the second time, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. All right. Save. One more time with gusto. Not you. Okay. Old. Okay. I'm not going to remember exactly what I wrote. Hey there, young. Wait, that's backwards. Hey there, young fella. That's probably kind of what I wrote. Hey there, old timer. Wait, aren't you Internet's Stephen George? This is where things broke, right? So I'm just gonna save. Yep. in the elderly flesh. Let's see here. Oh, wow. That's so cool. How is Motion Dan doing? He's my favorite. Motion Dan submitted by Cobalt Custard. That's so cool. How's Motion Dan doing? He's my favorite. He's doing great. You could say he's even doing 3 good. 3 good submitted by Fossix. Oh. That's good to hear. Don't you mean that's good to hear? No. No, I don't. Let's do a conditional branch here. If Bagel was in the party. You can't do... Oh, that's weird. Oh, hey! You brought Bagel! That's gonna do something. It should do something like right now and then not interact with things in another way because it can't break the game. It'll break the game since you can trade Bagel for a move. So we can't do that, but we can acknowledge it and say, oh, hey, you brought Bagel. So this is like an alternate, like, oh, you didn't get the move, so, oh, hey, you brought Bagel. You deserve something. Oh, hey, you brought Bagel. I'll help you out. Out. Okay. Oh, hey, you brought Bagel. I'll help you out then. Let's see. I'm trying to think of something just nice and simple. Maybe just restores health. That might be a good way of doing it. I'm trying to... So here's what I'm thinking of right this second. I'm trying to think of long term. You make it through the dungeon. Do I want the player to have to go back through the dungeon? Not really. Not really. That's a lot. That's a lot of extra effort. I'm thinking you get the sausage rolls. Maybe. Maybe I just warp you back. And that's the fork. That's a pretty simple thing, because then it's like if you traded bagel away, you don't have bagel. If you don't have bagel, that's fine, but you have to walk back. If you do have bagel, I can just warp you, and then you go back. But that's kind of stupid, admittedly, because the game should probably end no matter what. He gives you a bonus sausage roll for yourself. I'm just have to make a decision. There should be something helpful. There should be something good for choosing to hold on to him. I'm thinking that, but we've already passed the boss fight, so having anything that's for combat is not beneficial at this point. That's not going to help, because we're not going to have more combat after this point, because we've already had the combat section. I think maybe I should just warp people back. That would be fine. Sure, screw it. It's an idea, and I need to keep moving, so it's fine. It's frickin' fine. I love it. It's my new favorite idea. Eureka! Oh, hey, you brought bagel. I'll help you out then. Come see me. When you've finished... when you've got the sausage rolls. There. Okay. So what we'll do, this is fine. This is there's no problem with this. So if we have that, if we have bagel, it'll save you time. If you trade away bagel, the game will actually be harder, because what you'll have to do is you'll have to fight your way back. And that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. You didn't do an else branch. I don't need an else branch. I don't think so. Shouldn't need it, because... Does it matter? I don't think it matters if I do it this way, if I have a switch that sends people to another page. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll find out. Don't you mean that's good to hear? No, I don't. If Bagel's in the party... Oh, hey, you brought Bagel. I'll help you out then. Come see me when you've got the sausage rolls. Turn on self-switch A. Okay. So, also, I'm just going to copy and paste this page and then clear the event page. Oh, that does the same thing. I was trying to keep the thing so I didn't have to put the guy there again. Okay. So if self-switch A is on... I heard the door this time. You can't scare the bejesus out of me twice. What you got there? Oh my god, Mal. That's amazing.
This isn't dinner.
I know.
I'm working on dinner. Careful, there's sauce in there.
Oh my god.
Do you want something like the glass table right here?
No, I'll just eat it.
Okay, careful with that sauce.
I will be careful. This is definitely one of the messiest things you could have brought me, but
Well,
it looks delicious. Mal brought me an appetizer. I am going to spill this everywhere.
should I go put it in a bowl? Just
No, I'll just be really careful.
It's also just off the oven. Or stove.
So it's hot.
It's hot.
Oh my god, those are burning up. Oh my god. So, so I've had, things have been a little stressful lately because I've had a lot to do in the last 2 weeks. And I've developed like a really, really, really big mouth ulcer. And I gotta tell you, these are delicious, but the soy sauce, the soy sauce is alive and well in my brain. Here's the good news. The good news is I can kind of see the end of this. We've done really well in time. We just have to get the sausage rolls, wrap up the final things, and then finish up the game. Then we have to test it. And that part is the part that I'm like, but we're nearly there. Nearly. Here's what I'm going to do. It's currently 7:45. I'm going to cut ideas off. I'm going to cut ideas off at 8. So 15 minutes. And that'll be fine. So if you have any ideas that you want to get in, I will try my darndest. I'm just going to let you know that now that most of the game is filled out, it might be kind of insane junk. Like, it might be just like NPCs like, let me tell you about this. But we'll take stuff until 8 p.m. and then at 8 p.m. prompt cutoff. And I think I'll just ask mods at 8 p.m. to like update the stream title. Or can you do that while the stream's live? I don't know. Like, update the stream title and remove the Nightbot command so people don't come in here and like, oh, let me do that. Okay, cool. I thought that was a thing. Yeah, once it gets to 8 o'clock, kill that so no one shows up and is like, here's an idea, and then we don't do it. But that's going to be my plan, is we'll take stuff until 8. And I'll find a way to incorporate it. And, you know, it's not that bad. We're just going to put some cats in this map. We're going to have Special Cat. It won't be named Special Cat, but we'll have a Special Cat. It should be named Special Cat. I'm burping a lot. It'll be like a royalty thing. And then we'll get the sausage rolls. And, you know, if you brought Bega with you, you'll be able to teleport back. If you haven't, you'll have to go back through the tunnel. We'll make sure that all works as best as we think it does. And then we will open up the battle tester and test out some of the battle scenarios just to make sure they're at least working, just to make sure we don't get completely obliterated. At which point, we should be able to test the game. Like, start to finish, and look for any problems. But we are almost done. Well, I say almost done. We have an hour. There's definitely another hour of this, but we are really close. So that's good.
Eureka!
And I sincerely hope, by the way, that at least part of it, even though this stream has been absurd, and it has, I sincerely hope that, like, it has maybe got your brain going a little bit. You know, like, oh man, you know, I see some stuff that maybe I could do. Because you can alter anything. You can make your own custom assets. You can change scaling and stuff too, but that's like a whole other thing that I'm not going to get into. But, like, there's so much that you can do. So I really hope that this did inspire some folks to be like, oh, crap, maybe I will pick up RPG Maker MZ or one of the other ones. Because there's so much fun you can do. And, like, I know it doesn't look like we've done a lot, but we've actually done a lot in just a short amount of time, so. All I am going to eat these, though. Sorry. Actually, here, since we're just sitting here. Woo! Oh, man. Oh, God. This is really good. Just FYI. I do like this. Oh, God. Almost done. All right. Oh, hey. Oh, thank you. Will you, take this? There you go. Thank you, Mal. Bless you. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Eureka!
That was good. All right. Before we continue, I'm going to go to the bathroom probably one final time, just so that's done. If you are just joining us, we're taking ideas for the next 8 minutes. We're going to take ideas until 8 p.m. Eastern, at which point we're cutting off ideas, and I will be incorporating somehow or another the ideas that have been submitted. And we'll make it work. We're closing in. I'm going to estimate we probably have another hour to wrap up this map, get the other little finessing of the map stuff working, especially if we're going to go the route where someone may potentially have to travel back through. Because that's a thing. So we're going to do that, and then we just have to test the battle stuff and then actually do the test. So Chaz says 2 minimum, but okay. Chaz is probably right. Chaz, I'm going to work fast. And also, I'm not super, like... I'm not going to be completely invested in the combat. Like, the combat doesn't have to be perfect. The combat just has to be relatively fair. If the combat is relatively fair, it'll be fine. So. Soul Gamer says, the faster you work, the more mistakes there will be. Well, the part where I can make mistakes is mostly over. Because all of this stuff is where I can make the mistakes, is in the programming part. The combat stuff, it's mostly automated as long as you have things right. Hopefully. All right. Okay. Gonna be back in just a moment. I sat on my keyboard. Everybody loves this chair. Everybody loves this chair. All right, it has now been officially too long, and my brain has already forgotten exactly what I was working on. Okay. Okay, you brought Bago. I'll help you out. Come see me when you've got the sausage rolls. Control self-switch A on. Okay. Trying to think of exactly how I want to do this.
Eureka!
We need two. We need one for after we've talked, but before we have the sausage rolls, and we need one for self-switch A and also the sausage rolls. Yeah. Okay. That's what we're going to do. We got there. We got there. Let's see. Can Mal playtest? She can't playtest. Like, everything has to be, like, perfect before I could let her play it. Unfortunately. Because we have to debug it, basically. But when it's all said and done, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We're not that far yet. All right, so let's change this to say come back here when you get the sausage rolls. Okay. Now, assuming you have the sausage rolls. You've done it. For being, let's see, what's my other options here? That's fine. From Gerber1218, Special Cat. For holding on to such a special cat and for finally getting those sausage rolls you need. Let's do... Let's see, you've done it. For holding on to such a special cat and for finally getting those sausage rolls you need. I'm gonna help you teleport? You know what? Here's what I'm gonna write. I'm gonna drive you back in my Subaru. That'll work. All right. Oh. So I won't have to go through the Golden Corral tunnel again? Yep. You're a bus? Pocket Monster says now cars exist in this game. It's set in Golden Corral. It's modern times. It doesn't maybe look like it, but that's okay. That's not a problem. God. You've done it for folding out such supposed to. Oh, so I have to go through the golden tunnel again? Oh, I wrote yep. Nope. Let's skip all that. But I might stop at Tim Hortons along the way. Tim Hortons submitted by Fossix. Also, we are past 8 o'clock. No more suggestions. I just have to finish working these in. All right. Thank you, mods, for for the entire stream, and then also for updating that stuff. We now have a set number, and it's just a matter of finishing up the game. Nope, let's skip all that. But I might stop at Tim Hortons along the way. And then transfer player. Transfer player to where? Back to the back room. Let's do that. Direction down, so it would just warp us back. Cool. Cool. Also, Bagel would still be with us, because I don't take Bagel away. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. You've done this time. So I'm gonna nope. Let's skip all that. I might stop at Tim Hortons along the way. Then we go to Tim Hortons. Wonderful. Also, step. Just be stepping. Just always be stepping, because it's so much more interesting when I'm walking. Now, back on the first page. Don't you mean good to hear? No. No, I don't. And then that's just it. The alternative, if Bagel's in the party, have this this dialogue. If Bagel's not in the party, I don't think we'll get to this. I don't think we need an else branch. I don't think. I'm pretty sure once we hit Control Self Switch A on, it immediately goes to this. I think. I'm not... Oh my god. Oh my god. I am very not sure about it. I don't think that is true. Also, people are calling for a cat lore test. You guys. You know what? Screw it. Oh, Chaz, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's see. Is good here? No, I don't. You probably go help you out then. Come see me when you got the sausage rolls. Bagel was in the party, create else branch. Okay, fine. I'll make an else branch. All right, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. I really thought you'd have brought Bagel with you. This is the Catpital, after all. All right.
Sorry. He's not with me. Let's make your face different. Sure. Sorry, he's not with me. Is that a problem? Tell you what. We can do... I hate this. Tell you what. We can do something... I thought that was quizaliciously. It's quizzaciously. This is from Emil. Emil submitted quizzaciously. Tell you what. We can do something quizzaciously. You answer my one question, and I'll give you a ride out of here after you have the sausage rolls. This, Jesus Christ. How? This is the Capitol. Sorry, he's not with me. Is that a problem? Tell you what. We can do something like that. Answer my question. I'll get it. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Some part of the stupid lore that you didn't think was important. Or wait. What? Something even earlier. Something harder. Something from like back here. Yes. Zoe. So what was the lore? Was Zoe and Daisy are the same, and also another person that Shulk knew. Mantissa. Cool. All right. Question. Who is Shulk's wife? I'm only going to do one question because I don't have time to make an entire quiz show here. That's too many things, but I'll do one. God. Let's see. Which of these was... Here we go. 3 of these are the same person. How can I word that better? Or I could just leave it like that. 3 of these are the same person. Who isn't? It's bad grammar. Sure. Who's the odd one out? Which name doesn't belong? It's fine, right? It's fine. English is hard. And then the choices will be... there has to be a default. There's no default. You can't cancel. You have to choose. And your choices are... let's see. Daisy? Zoe? Mantissa, because they're all the same person. Even though it's never explicitly told you that Mantissa, you have to gather from context. Like, good luck. And then, let's do, Rito? Yeah, let's do Rito. That's good. Okay. Oh, I am going to still wind up with... Okay, that's fine. So when you choose Rito, that's the correct option. Correct! I'm so glad you paid attention on this journey. Come see me after you have the meats. This is an Arby's! Alright. Okay, alright. There's one in here I can throw it. Alright, I gotta figure out how to... Come to me after you have the meats. That should okay. That should also do self-switch A. Nothing changes there. Okay, so that, turn on self-switch A. Cool. That will work. So either way, it gives you that. If you get it wrong, there's going to have to be a... Because this is when you get the sausage rolls. This is, you've done it. You did all this stuff. Good job. There has to be a new event page that is... that the self-switch is B, because there has to be another option here. And this will be, you know... Copy. This is if you screwed it up. You didn't bring bagel. Well, this isn't if you didn't bring bagel. No, yeah, if it's yeah, you didn't bring bagel and you got the quiz wrong. You'll see this message. And the message will say, let's get rid of some of these stuff here. Sure. Sure. Sorry, dude. Can't help you. Guess you'll... let's just do, Also, don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel. Subscribe! Submitted by Tokunut. Sure. That's in there. Sure. That's good enough. All right, so that we'll go. So let's paste something here, and it's like, oof. That's wrong. You were eating your boogers when you should have been paying attention to the signs. Huh. Boogers from Grizzlies. Good. And then self-switch B. Okay. Now if I just copy these and paste these here, then it doesn't matter which one you get. They'll all send you to the correct place, God willing. And let's go ahead and save, because that's a pretty complicated event. All right. That's all set. We have a conversation. If you do it right, you get self-switch A. Come back here when you get the sausage rolls. If you don't have the sausage rolls, if you've done self-switch A, okay, and you have sausage rolls, you've done it. You're holding on to such a special cat, and for finally getting the sausage rolls you need, I'm going to drive you back in my Subaru. Okay, but this doesn't work anymore because you can get to self-switch. Hold on, where is it? Yeah, you can get to self-switch A So this dialogue just needs to change a little bit. Because you may actually not have the cat. So I'm just going to write, for finally getting those sausage rolls you need, I'm going to drive. So we just ignore the cat part, and then we'll be good. Perfect. Oh, God. All right. That part is in the bank, baby. Wonderful. Let's throw a few. All right, we're going to make a cat character. Cat. Nature. Cat. The cat is going to be stepping, and it's going to be on a random route, and the frequency is going to be higher, and the speed is going to be normal, probably normal, and it's just going to be cats. And when you talk to them, they'll say things. Excuse me. Because we still have some things that they need to say. All of the cats will be black because that's the only option. Let's see. Young cat. We're children. We're children. This is a reference to a movie. That was from Akira Dre. That's from Kung Pao. And they're supposed to be in a pair, so I'm going to make another one of those, and they'll just be wandering around here, and that's fine. Let's see. I'm just going to keep using these while I wrap this part up. You don't need to be moving around. You need to be fixed, and you need to be looking down. And you don't need to be stepping. You can just like chill. There's a submission here. Let's see. Insert. I'm not sure what that first thing means. I'm reminded of Perseus, so I got to double check on Perseus to see if Perseus left. Let me fix Perseus while I'm thinking about it. Dun, dun, dun. Make sure Perseus is... Okay, yeah, that's not fixed. Okay, let me refix this. Mr. Dyslexic Perseus. Oh, okay. Special Cat was a submission. I understand. That was from the flag A. That was about the special... Okay, I need to insert that elsewhere then. I'll put Special Cat back into here. That'll make sense. Such a special cat. There we go. Sometimes things have to get adjusted, and then I'm like, oh, crap. Come see me when you've got the sauce. There we go. Fixed, and more importantly, saved. Whew. All right, back to this part. One of the submissions was from Noble, and it was for Cat Shark. So this one's called Cat Shark. I'm called Cat Shark because if I catch you doing anything fishy, I'm gonna bite you. Bite you. Yeah. That's good enough. Yep. I'm calling Cat Shark. Hold on. That's a proper name. It should be capitalized. I'm called Cat Shark because if I catch you doing anything fishy, I'm going to bite you. Good enough. Seems fine. Oh, hi, Josh. Welcome. We're finishing up. We're finishing up the part where I'm making stuff, and then the testing begins to ensure that it's functional. Let's see. Try anything, and you're gonna see an outburst like you wouldn't believe. Yeah, that's from Kirdre, who said otherworldly outburst. So I'm just gonna shorten it to outburst. So that's in there. Okay, that cat's like guarding it. This thing isn't centered. It's fine. All right, time to finish up this map. This is royalty, man. This freaking, look at the banners that will hang. Yep, it's a lot of banners. Except there's going to be special banners in the middle. Because it's more special that way. Need a chair. Need a special sit-in chair. For sitting... Oh God, where's the chairs? This is outside, so I'm like, you know what? Maybe they don't have chairs. They don't. There's no chairs. Okay, that's fine. You know what? You actually don't even need chairs. Those are overrated. There's seriously not like a chair right here? There's a sawhorse. All right. Screw it. No chair. No chair, baby. Give me another cat. I gotta keep wrapping this up. Oh, here's a cat girl. That could work. Let's see. Mika Koyama 168 submitted Sagan. So I'm going to make Sagan one of the people that you talk to then. So he's going to kind of be up here. All the cats are black. It's just what it is. The cat girl is going to get used though. I'm definitely going to have an opportunity to use the cat girl. Let's see. Sagan's going to be up there. Trying to decide who we're going to talk to. The cat girl sprite will be different. All the other ones will be sprites. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's do the text that just says, "Hello there, traveler." It seems that you've come for our delicious sausage rolls. This is a real game. Why, yes. I'm here to college. I'm here to college. I'm here to collect them. There's some words I know where I'm gonna put them back in a different part of the game that I've already finished, but I know where they're gonna go. Yes, I'm here to collect them. That's absolutely, positively supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. That's from Phoenix Girl, and it is a real word. It means extraordinarily good. That's absolutely, positively supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I would Silent Companion says positively. Positively. It's absolutely positively supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I would love to bestow onto you the mythical rolls. All right, and then we need to play a fanfare. Like, there has to be, this is it. Like, we did it. I probably want background sound. No, that's not what I want. Background music. Nah, it can be a sound effect, but it's got to be like something really good. It's a good safe sound. Let's just do that. So it plays this. And it says, you finally got the sausage rolls in the middle. Cool. And then, of course, we have to actually give the frickin' sausage rolls. So increase sausage rolls. Just a little message here. Thank you so much. Yeah, at this point I have a very just specific places I'm going to be using these. Okay. Sure. Thank you so much, buddy. Okay. And then we're good. We're just going to make a new event page that says if you have them. And he'll be like, you can't have more. It's illegal. You can't keep getting these for free. We gotta put things in place. This is a stretch. I don't care how long you've been running. No. Is it running through the night? Or is it running with the night? I need a better... It's such a stupid, forced phrase. I don't care how long you've... I'm gonna do it. I need to move on. I don't care how long you've been running with the night, pal. I'm not Lionel Richie. Submitted by Cobalt Custard. I don't care how long you've been running with the night, pal. I'm not Lionel Richie. And you're not getting spare sausage rolls. Whew. Shout out to everyone that knows that song. All, what, 6 of you? Cool. All right, so once you have sausage rolls, this is all he says. All right. Neat. Let's do another cat. Let's just kind of chill in here. This is Rocco. Mika Kiyama also submitted Rocco. So Rocco is here. And Rocco is just going to be an NPC. Hey, I'm... Some of these phrases are not insertable. They're not insertable. They're not insertable. Hey, I'm also here. God. That's it. That's all you get. I can't. I gotta keep moving. The cat girl. Let's see. The cat girl. The cat girl. Where was the cat girl? Nature? Yeah. Okay. There you are. We had a submission from Sapphire Becca for Princess Carolyn. This is now Princess Carolyn. Princess Carolyn, who says, "Well done, Golden Corral employee." Can't believe we're still on this. You have fought long and hard to vanquish all of the evil, which is from Soul Gamer 78. You have fought long and hard to vanquish all the evil in the secret tunnel. And now you are to be rewarded. Talk to Sagan. Okay. Now, if you talk to her again... Also, she should be stepping or something, so she's moving. If you talk to her again, once you have the sausage rolls... Let me grab her thing again. I don't even know what this is. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna make it work. I'm so happy you're here, Fargothics. I know you're probably wondering why everyone here in the Catpital is a cat. But I am instead a cat girl. You guys ready for some extremely amazing forced dialogue? Because I'm about to give it to you so hard. I'm going with this face. Yes. In fact, it has angered me to a certain degree due to the absurdity of the entire situation. I would like to know why I would like to know why this is the case here in the Catpital. Well, long ago, our cat god, Smifanye, was submitted by Mvors. I don't know what that is. Maybe that's a thing. Long ago, our cat god, Smifanye. Apparently, that's a Lukagen joke. I did not know, but now it's in here. Well, long ago, our cat... I'm going to capitalize it because it's a god. Long ago, our cat god, Smifanye, was smitten with the one they call Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku, submitted by Oh My. Oh, it's pronounced like Stephanie. Smefany. Smefany. I like Smefanye. In my game, it's called Smefanye. She'll be fine with it. Well, long ago, our cat god Smefanye was smitten with the one they call Hatsune Miku. Okay, there's only a few left in there. I'm like, Jesus, how am I going to get these in here? Well, long ago, our cat god Smefanye was smitten with the one they called Hatsune Miku. When... I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard, I promise. When Smefanye thought cat god's going to be female. Our cat god Smefanye was smitten with the one they called Hatsune Miku. When Smefanye thought she had a chance with Hatsune, the cat devil Skin Dog two boxes. I told you I'm wrapping this up. I told you. Skin Dog stepped in and won Hatsune's heart. Skin Dog was submitted by Grandson Brambo. With no one else to turn to, Smefanye confided in her friend Fossix. We're just going to drop that name. That's fine. That is Fossix from Fossix. Sure, Smefanye confided in her friend Fossix, who was both a raven and a bear. Fossix was a raven bear. Raven bear friend was submitted by Ravencloak. With no one else to turn to, Smefanye confided in her friend Fossix, who was both a raven and a bear. Fossix was a raven bear.
Well, folks, it's time to kick it old school. So you can feel cool.
I've read about this in the ancient text. We need a surprised face. I heard the door open. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I only really need a little bit of that, to be honest. This is amazing. Look at this. Look at this. Do you see all that? Don't focus on my face. Let me hide. Look at all that. That's rice and yakitori chicken and broccoli. Jesus, Mallory, that's amazing. God, it smells so good. All right, I'm gonna eat that. I promise. I'm trying to. Is that a mixing bowl? It is. Mal was like, eat what you want, and what you don't eat will be leftovers. So this is 2 meals. But I'm almost done with the prompts, and I really want to finish them. I just really want them done here. I've read about this in the ancient text. My buddy... People just inserting themselves into the story. It's fine. psychotic Sonic had a read a passage. Psychotic Sonic was obviously submitted by Psychotic Sonic. My buddy Psychotic Sonic read a passage of this ancient text colloquially known as the Bible. The Bible submitted by Psychotic Sonic. Oh, the last few... Sure. I've read about this in the ancient text. My buddy, Psychotic Sonic, read a passage of this ancient text, colloquially known as the Bible, to me about how the battle began. Hopefully that'll fit. How the battle began. God, we're so close. We're so close. Sorry, I'm reminding myself of what I just said. With no one else to turn to, Smifanye confided in her friend Fossix, who was both a raven and a bear. Fossix was a raven bear. How is that? It doesn't matter. None of this is relevant. It's fine. Read a passage ancient text, colloquially known as the Bible, to me about how the battle began. Yes. The battle between, oh God, Sans and, wait, hold on. Why is Sans in here? Who was fighting? Smifanye and Skin Dog. That's right. That's right. Yes. The battle between Smifanye and Skin Dog was extreme. But at the end, Smifanye was victorious. Okay, one more thing. And then it ended up not even working out with Miku. Right? I should have just written a novel. I should have just... Correct. Hatsune Miku was... I can't believe these are real words I'm writing. Yes, correct. Hatsune Miku was honored by the battle and impressed with Smifanye. But ended up dating Sans from Undertale instead. Sans is also submitted by Psychotic Sonic. Crying. There's two here that I'm going to alter a little bit. And they're the last ones. They're the last ones. That's so sad. And I hate that story. Trevor says all this dialogue for Princess Carolyn, and Rocco just goes, I'm here too. Listen, I just gotta finish the game, ladies and gentlemen. It's gotta be one stream. We can't do two streams. We can't. That's so sad. And I hate that story.
It makes me want to smash my head against wood. There we go. Smashing the head came from Bella Bunny. Wood, and I'm altering that a little bit, came from Noble. Ladies and gentlemen, I got through them. That is every suggestion has now been put into the game. Oh god. That's so sad, and I hate that story. It makes me want to smash my head against wood. Now I really gotta get to, like, the debugging. Yes. Unfortunately, life is like that. Sometimes. You take a few hard knocks, and then you get back up. Something about Smash Mouth. Okay. All right. Hold on. We already mention talk to Sagan to get the thing? Yeah, this is the second. This is once we have the sausage rolls. Okay. All right. All right. I can't even wait. All right. It's time for me to leave here. Self switch A on. Oh god. I'm gonna eat in a minute. And we'll take a little break while I try and relax. Princess Carolyn. What the hell have I made? And by I mean all of you. Okay. Yeah. Golden Corral needs those sausage rolls. Far Gothics. Alright. We already know that we can get warped back here. So, real quick, on player touch below the character, this will warp. This will transfer the player back to the secret tunnel right here, where they will be facing down. Apply and OK. That should work just fine. Copy. Paste, paste, paste. That way, whenever you go through here, you'll go back into the tunnel. As far as the tunnel goes, I think that this is passable. I really hope it is. I'm going to put a thing here, and I'm going to make sure I test it too. So let's do on player touch below character, and this will transfer player to, where do you think? The Catpital, where you will come here, and you will be facing, at the time, up. I shouldn't have to put that, honestly, because it should work. The other thing that we need to do is we need to have a new event page here that says if you have the sausage rolls, you are allowed to come back this way. If you have the sausage rolls, this will transfer you back to the back room of the store where you will be safe. So if you want to walk all the way back out, you could. There's nothing that's stopping you from doing that. So apply and OK there, and then go back to the back room, and this is where we will have a final dialogue to wrap up the game, where we will talk to... what? Who are you? God, I don't even remember. Actor? Maybe? Yeah, there you are. That's you. You're Daisy. So assuming that we have the sausage rolls, you will have special dialogue about this Daisy. And then we can wrap up, the story. Story goes here. All right. Okay. And we can have a fun little thing in there that's like that talks about some of the lore or something. For now, I'm gonna eat just a little bit, and then we need to do 3 main things to get this finished. We need to test a little bit of the combat. We need to put those enemies into the map once we've tested the combat, and just make. I don't care if it's fair, like as long as you can win. Then it's fine.
Did Mouse say something? There's a theory, Steven, that you should use someone's name all the time because people like to hear their name, and so it makes them feel an affiliation for them. Steven. What? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't have time for that. All right, I'm going to eat this. I'll read all the alerts before we get back into the debugging stuff. And then, like I said, combat, I guess the last bit of Daisy's dialogue, and then, of course, testing, which hopefully shouldn't be too bad. Because if we get the combat right, most of the stuff should work. Hopefully. Long stream! Really long stream. Jam said regret. No. Started at 7 or started at 1. It's been 8 hours. Okay, yeah. Okay. My sincerest goal is that within an hour this is done, like 100%. That's what I'm really hoping for. Emil says quizzaciously means said in a mocking tone. Well, not now. Now it means we taking a quiz. I've been saving, just FYI. I have been saving, I promise. What I'm probably going to do, someone asked if this will be uploaded to the channel. Yes. This will be 2 different videos. The stream, everything that you've seen so far, will be on Steven Plays. But I'm going to do a separate video where I play the game. And I don't think that's not going to be part of the stream tonight. It's just, it can't. That's going to be too hard because we're going to do... I'm going to show you what I do for, like, the debugging and stuff, just to kind of run through it. But I'm not going to do, like, the video of this. I'm not going to do that. But this will be a first 20. The video where I make, like, the official, like, oh, I'm playing this game will be the first 20, and I'll release it with this VOD so it makes sense. And if I have it out by Friday, it'll be this Friday. Otherwise, it'll be next Friday. And I'll also be doing the... I'll be exporting this so people can actually play it, since that's a goal too. Yeah, and as Brandon points out, it'd be a good replacement for Skater XL, since that's not going up. It was a copyright nightmare. So, but this has been fun, and this basically has taken about as long as I thought it would. Because the other game took me 6 to 7 hours, and I didn't have, like, I could just free flow thoughts to thing, as opposed to, like, I mean, for one, interacting with chat and figuring out and, like, reading alerts, but then also figuring out how to utilize the stuff. That's hard. But this stream was a really fun experiment. And like Haley says, maybe we'll wind up with a Golden Crow sponsorship. Or maybe they'll be like, we don't want to have anything to do with this. That's fine. We'll change it to, like, the Silver Barnyard. That'll work. Alex says, when are we doing a first 20 again? Next time you're here. How would I compare MV in this version? So MZ is definitely the newer version. Like there is more stuff in this. But are they quite comparable? Yes, they are very close. To some extent, all the RPG Maker games are very close. I feel like the updates to them every time are fairly incremental. Something to consider. But if you want the latest and greatest, if you want to have all the features that are available, I mean, MZ has it. This specifically, so some of the new things, I didn't point them all out because I don't even know them, because I'm not an RPG Maker expert. Some of the things that are different from MZ, you have control over the layers again, which you didn't have in MV. There's some new stuff in combat, which I guess we'll take a look at in a minute whenever we're looking at that. That's not in MV. And excuse me. And then the other thing, and this is a minor thing and probably doesn't mean a lot if you're going to have an artist draw your own assets. But if you're using the pre-gen stuff, one of the things that's not in MV is this offset thing. So earlier I showed how we moved Fargothix's mouth. Also, thank you for the blessings. We moved the mouth down. That offset thing is not an MV. So again, if you're making your own assets from scratch, it doesn't matter. But if you're not, then it's super helpful because you can move stuff around. And I guess, I haven't looked into it, but I guess you could essentially make your own individual parts and put them into the game and change stuff that way. I'm sure that's probably a thing you can do. Anyway, there's probably more changes, but I'm not the guy. I'm just the guy that can make stupid games. Unfortunately. As a reminder, shout out to Degica for sending me a free copy of RPG Maker MC. Because I asked for it. And I didn't tell them I was going to make a stupid game for 9 hours. All right. Hey, Mal, are you watching? I have no idea if you're still here. But I was going to let you know that oh, you're here. I was going to let you know that I'm good. I don't need to eat any more of this right now. I'm the type of person that could just eat this whole bowl. But I can also stop. And I should just stop because I would rather proceed with the stream and try and wrap it up. Oh my god. It has been an interesting day. What if there's salad solid at the bottom? It's not salad. It looks like a salad.
I'm sorry the chicken's right out.
No, it's good.
It was really fine.
Jeff says, it's a type of salad. Is there green involved? That's a salad. Anything's a salad once. Oh, God. I did eat that kind of fast. Okay. Like I said before, I'm going to read the alerts and catch them up, and then we'll go into this last phase of the stream. 3 Nibbits from Shy. It says, so this is apparently a thing that's happening today. Happy Hump Day, everyone. Life is full of surprises. Today, this was one of them. 2 months from That was weird. Huh, I thought I had something sticky on me. I don't. 2 months from Eloquence Aegis, who says, almost 3 months. It's true. 100 bits from Sora Hibari. We have a sub from Mishima21. Welcome. 7 months from That Nerd Noah, who says, elderly flesh. Did that stay in? I know the game crashed once, and I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if that got kept, but I think it did. Pretty sure. Get 100 bits from Sora Hibari. Appreciate it. 15 months at tier 2. Gold Toast from Tenda Kraut. Thank you, Tenda. 8 months from Savaris Salix. Appreciate it. 20 months from the Origami Gamer. Grandpa makes a game with chat. This is incredibly interesting. Glad to be here. This is definitely not something I would do all the time. It is a lot. There's a lot of mental gymnastics. Because, like, you really got to keep making the game portion. But it's so hard to get all the references in. It's fine. Also, anyone who wasn't here at the beginning of the stream and doesn't know, like, what's coming when we finally do the test run is going to be so confused. They're going to be like, what is happening? What is going on? It's fine. 2 months from Tricky Nick 123. 13 months from Paper Spyro says, hi, everyone. Hi, Spyro. 255 bits from Noble 0013. Thank you, Noble. 23 months from Team Balanstorm. Wow, didn't realize it's been nearly 2 years. Yep. We've had a lot of people hitting 24 months this week. And it looks like you'll be hitting 24 months pretty soon. 2 months from Fuyuko Yuki, who says, hello, Steven. How are things going? They've been a little crazy, but now I think it's good. I think we will have things under control soon. And then 300 bits from Shy says, you should upload the stream a bit after the first 20 just to sow some confusion for a bit. It'd be hilarious. So one interesting thing about doing the first 20 video is that, like, there's some alternate dialogue options in here. Obviously, I'm not going to be showing them off, you know, in the first 20. So that'll be kind of an incentive for people, maybe, to play the game. I don't know. I'm only here because of the love of Degica and being like, yeah, I guess we'll give this guy a key, which I appreciate because they gave me a key for MV as well, and that was fun. All right, I'm just gonna read stuff as it comes in at this point, unless I forget. 2 months from TH1996. 2 months, boy. Best thing I ever spent money on. Oh, that's saying a lot. Because I would have thought maybe like a TV or like a phone. But I appreciate it. I thank you. All right, let's let's see. What should happen? What should happen first? Obviously, we need to do this. What are you waiting for? Go get their sausage rolls. Do I have to turn both of these on? Maybe. Let's just in case. Story goes here. You know what? I'm actually gonna wait. I'm gonna do this very last. It'll be the very last thing. We'll fade to black and the game will be over, so it's not a big deal. So that'll be the very last thing I do. Even after I've tested it, because it'll probably jog my memory about what the crap was happening, because this game is nuts. Things I want to test. Things I want to test. I want to make sure I can walk through this. I'm not sure that I can. So, let's do that. Let's make sure that I can actually walk through this thing. You can. Okay. The Catpital. Okay. Fargothix, the Nut Thief. And the other thing I have not done is I have not done any... can you walk back through? Yeah. Yeah. The other thing I haven't done is I haven't done any background music. But that's not a huge thing. So, what I'm going to do... We made a few enemies that were a part of this that have to be in here. So let's open up the enemies. There's 5 enemies. All of them have to go in here somewhere. Growlithe, Flying Spaghetti, Junkbot, Sea Lion, and Horse. Cool. Now, because the question is how balanced are these? And I don't know. I really don't know. They could be too hard. They could be. Let's see. Attack, Body Slam, Venom. See, that's bad because we don't have anything in the game that cures, like poison. So we're just going to get rid of that. Junkbot attacks. The Sea Lion can heal itself. Okay. Horse. knows engine fire and double attack. And we can make some special attacks and stuff if we really, really have to. I think by default, at level 2, Fargothics would learn Choke Slam. And Choke Slam... Where the piss did I put this? God. Oh, no. Where are you? There you are. Choke Slam. A powerful attack on an enemy. And there's some, like, multiplication stuff here. What I'll probably do is I'll just check, kind of do some stuff. And if it's not, you know, if it's not doing enough, then we'll alter it. But the one thing we do need to make sure is that none of them drop gold. If any of these enemies drop gold, we are screwed. Because it will break the game. It is not designed for the enemies to give you things. You may not have things. Another thing I want to look at real quick is the EXP. Which, is that under classes? Experience curve. So, level 1, you need 50 experience to get to level 2, I think, is how you're supposed to read that. Yeah. So, 50 experience. You get 10 experience from fighting these guys, 10 from those guys, 15 from that, 30 from that, 100 from the horse. We'll probably alter this a little bit. The sea lion is a major battle, so the sea lion's probably going to be 100. The horse will probably be like, 20. The flying spaghetti monster is real big, so I feel like that would be scarier. So let's do like 40 there. Junkbot, sea lion, horse. Let's do the sea lion like 200. Sure. Okay. Yes, it's fine. So the way that this works is that you have to do a troop. A troop can either be a single enemy, or it can be multiple enemies together. And you make all these troops, and then you go from there. So what I'm going to do is, I think I'm going to. Yeah, let's change this maximum. I don't think this will break anything. Let's change the maximum down to 1. And then change the maximum up to 10. At 10, for instance, we're going to put the sea lion, because that's a boss battle. So that's Perseus. Perseus, the sea lion. And there might be more dialogue or something that gets thrown in there. I don't know. You can have battle events, but we don't need to have that. We just need to find out how hard Perseus is, because we don't know. And actually, on that note... Man, I just realized there's so many names here. Okay, I'm going to name... It was named Sea Lion. I chose this because it looked like a sea lion. I'm going to say that counts and change his name to Perseus here. Actually, I'll do Perseus Sea Lion. Extra long names. So Perseus Sea Lion is going to be a troop. We're going to have Growlithe. You can fight one Growlithe. And you can fight 2 Growlithe. And then let's do where you can fight a flying spaghetti monster, because why not, I guess. Sometimes you run into those. Be careful out there. It's scary. You fight 3 Junkbots. Always, they show up in 3s. Junkbot 3. You should definitely fight, like, 4 horses at a time, because the joke is horses, 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 horses. So, horses times 4. The question is, are these going to be too difficult to fight? And we don't know yet. And let's mix it up with a Growlithe and a Junkbot. So, Growlithe and Junkbot. Okay. Goblin times 2. Let's do this and this and this, and call it mix up. And then for fun, this and this, and say not a wolf, and then And then that's it. That's really it. I can't... One of these, and one of these, and maybe one of these. And we'll call this Protecting Dad, because Junkbot's their dad. All right. So the thing we have to do now... Let me go ahead and save. I haven't checked the stats here a lot. The horses have a lot of health, which is weird, which is going to be bad for this because if you have to fight 4 of them at once, it's just too much. So let's set their max HP much lower, 250. And these guys, this Flying Spaghetti should be the scary one. That if you can only fight them by themselves, so they have 1,000. Perseus the Sea Lion has 2,500. We're going to test all of this, and we're going to look at the we're going to look at what they can do. Growlithe, 25, 20. This should be more powerful. It doesn't have to be a lot more powerful. Maybe it doesn't have very good defense. Maybe it doesn't have very good defense, but it's kind of scary. Junkbot, let's see. Maybe the horses should be even crappier. 150. And they have high defense, but their attack sucks. 10. But they have magic. Then let's be careful there. 20. Sure. Perseus, how you doing, buddy? You've got MP, which is going to make things happen just on its own. Your attack, all right. Okay, let's just test this. Let's get into this. So let's do one of these mix-up battles. Let's do a battle test with Fargothix. Let's give Fargothix his automaton, and let's make sure that he has his leather suit. Because we're going to assume that this is a real battle that would happen. An automaton with leather suit, and you're not here, and you're not here, but Bagel might be here. And Bagel might have the Catarang. Okay. Bagel and Fargothix, level 1, automaton, leather suit, Catarang, whatever. Let's give this a shot. Things getting serious. Jesus. It's fine. All right, let's see if we can do this here. So Fargothix has an attack. Let's just try these out. Automaton, good. Man, the automaton, I didn't check out the automaton stats. It might be too good. It might be a little too good. Horsecast engine fire. I don't know any moves yet. That's right. I think Growlithe is weak to automaton? That might be why that happened. Okay. All right. All right. It's a very dramatic way for that horse to go down. Holy Jesus. All right, so a few things. I think that the sorcerer should have I think the sorcerer should have high defense. Because I like the idea of that. Also, Bagel knows engine fire. Probably should have tested that. Where's the automaton, man? I need this game's got to be easier because I'm never going to finish it if I have to keep balancing things. So here's what I'm going to do. The automaton makes you real strong. Remember, we don't have health items. You get 1 firm eggs. It recovers 500 health, and you get 1. That's it. That's the only recovery item we put in here. Otherwise, there's 3 areas that you can use once to refill your stuff, and that's it. Because you have lamps, but the lamps disappear. They're one-time use. You have 3. Which is another reason why if you don't have bagel... Shoot, actually. Crap. If you don't have bagel and you fail the quiz at the end... I don't know that you're going to be able to get back. You may not be able to return. Okay. Here's what I think. We can fix this. We can fix this. You know how we fix this? You know the easy way to fix this? You guys know the easy way to fix this. Game design! A dozen! Perfect! You got a dozen eggs. Solve that problem. Heck yeah. It's fine. It's fine. All right. God, I need to double check a few of these things. Game Boy Player disc. It needs to be a really good move, and it probably is. Haven't tested it. Enemies. Let's see. Troops. All right. I'm going to do another test. Let's do it with... So hold on. Are the Growlithe... Are they weak? No, they're not weak to anything. Yeah, whatever. All right. I'm going to do another test. Let's just simplify it here a little bit. Automaton leather suit, because that's normal. Catarang. Let's assume that... No, let's stick it at 1. It's level 1 for right now. We made the automaton much stronger. We should make the Catarang much stronger. The attack on that is 2. Screw that. It's 15 now, man. If you don't find these weapons, you'll die. You will lose the game. So, you know, better find them. All right. That's good right there. All right. Let's try this again. Things I need to know. All right. I still don't have a special because I'm at level 1. This will do a little more damage. Bagel has engine fire. And can use it, like, a lot. Engine fire did 106. When Bagel attacks Growlithe with normal damage... Engine fire needs to do way more damage. Like, way, way more damage. Forgothix is off balance. Oh, it's because Body Slam... Okay. Okay. Where's Engine Fire? Engine Fire needs to be much more powerful. Much more powerful. The formula is 100 plus your attack magic times 2 minus something Let's just change this to 2. You know what? Screw it. Just do 200 damage. Engine fire is good. You should use it. It just does 200 damage with a variance of 20%. Done. Don't think about it. Just do it. I don't need math. I don't need math in my game. I don't have time for math. Okay. Is this a staff? Yeah, basically. Farm egg, safe to eat as by the health inspector. You get 100 of them. Scope one ally. Okay. All right. The horse has, yeah, the horse has engine fire too. I don't mind the horse having engine fire, but that could be bad because it would be really strong. Let's, you know what? How about you you just guard, horse. You just guard. So some of the time you just guard. You're a guarding horse, and that's okay. It's okay to guard. Flying spaghetti monster. You can have like a special thing. Don't do it too often. Alright. Okay. It's fine. Oh, that's helpful. Alex says, game design pro tip. When you're tweaking the numbers, go way bigger than you think you should. Like if attack is too low, don't fiddle with it 10% of the time. Just straight up double it. That is a good tip. I think I've been doing that, though. I think so. Because I made automaton about twice as strong. I made engine fire twice as strong. That's probably good. It's probably good. They start at level 1. Everybody starts at level 1. And the one thing that Fargothix gets, I haven't tested that. He gets Choke Slam. And this is another thing that does math, and I'm like, I don't think it needs to do math. I don't think it needs to do that. This is the thing that costs TP. We haven't even dealt with that. Let's just say it does 150. It's fine. Venus Girl says, increase EXP, you need 50 to level up, and you got 25 from that match. That means you'd be level 2 after, like, 2 fights, though? Make it so when you look at the pickaxes in the tunnel, it gives you 1,000 experience. Every time, baby. Time to level up. Oh, man. Oh, man, here's what we'll do. No, hold on. Can you walk on this? I think you can. Where's the XP? That'll help. Perfect. This will be a little secret, and I won't use this in the first 20, but since y'all watch the stream, you'll know that you can go over there and you can get them free 1,000 experience points. So switch on. So you can only do it once, and then it's done. Cool. Secrets. All right. Well, we've tested like 2 fights. let's test the boss battle. Make sure that's not impossible. And then, you know, probably ready to start testing. Let's see, by the time you fight the boss, you'll probably be like level 2. Sure. Let's just assume that that's what happens. Perseus, Sea Lion. All right. Now I have Choke Slam. Oh, yeah, it's on the time system. All right. Magic. Engine fire. There's a fire in the engine room, baby. 358 damage. Jesus. That's good, though. Now I have Choke Slam. Engine fire again. Also, the thing for the thing for Choke Slam is not very choke slammy. I gotta fix that. This guy is not very strong. Also, why would you trade Bego away? Bego is the best character in the game. Oh yeah, you can heal. That's right. Yeah, as long as you use engine fire, you're good. Oh yeah, paste! Use the paste. And you, have a firm egg. Man, if you get the paste, you can beat this guy. Oh, at level 3, Bagel learns sleep. Okay. Here's what I think. Let me know what you think. I think this guy could probably be a little more powerful. Because you'll have paste. Alex says, I haven't been paying attention. Is there a place to rest and restore your party's health? There are 3 spots that are one-time use. So I think it's probably fine. So there's 3 spots kind of like on your journey that whenever you use them, they restore your party's hit points, and then they're gone. So you can't use them again. And then otherwise, there's a dozen eggs you can find, and they're like little tiny health recovery items. You should be fine. Yes, the lamps revive party members. It's full recovery. Make it so if you don't have the pace, he will hit hard. That would require, like, specific stuff. I think, yeah, I think it'll probably be fine. I think it'll probably be fine. It'll be fine. Do they restore MP as well? Yes. Yes. It's a full recovery. As long as I have that button, right? Probably do. All right, I'm gonna bump this up to 3,000. I'm gonna say, yeah, that's fine. And then let's go ahead and do it. And if you get into trouble, just look at the pickaxe. All right, let's go ahead and throw this in here. So we go to encounters and we start adding, you know, the mix-up. Not a wolf. Protecting Dad. Growlithe and Junkbot. 4 horses. 3 Junkbots. The Flying Spaghetti Monster. 2 Growliths. And 1 Growlithe. Alright. So, the Flying Spaghetti Monster, we never tested him, but he's supposed to be harder, so we're going to weight that down. Some of these are probably harder than others too, but I didn't test that enough. It's fine. And now we need to make sure that we do. Now we need to make sure that we set up the boss fight here. Well, hello there, Fargothics. Looks like it's time to die. And then we do battle. Battle. Where is the battle? Start battle. Battle processing. Let's do a battle with Perseus. Can lose. The game will not end even if all party members are defeated and creates a branch that defines how to process. No. If you die, you're dead. And no, you're not allowed to escape. That's not fair. You have to fight Perseus. So you fight Perseus, and then it comes back here after you defeat him, and he goes, "Oh, no. I am defeated." Good. We're on to something strong here. And then let's do, let's shake the screen for 2 seconds while we play sound. That's very frightening. I'm going to go with it because the first thing I clicked on. And also flash the screen. Is there one that just does it? I don't want to set the weather effect. That's too much effort. Let's do red. Let's flash the screen red. Okay, good enough. And then self-switch A on. And then self-switch A on. Apply, okay. Why not the death chime? I don't know. It's too much effort. All right. There's a lot in here. And I'm a little worried about the encounter rate. I'm going to lower it a little bit. Every about 45 steps. Because if you think about it, the map is, 70 wide? So that means on average, moving from one side of the room to another, you're going to encounter a monster about twice. And if we figure that we're going to encounter a monster about twice, let's just assume like how far we're going to go. So this is like, you probably encounter a monster maybe before you get here. Encounter a monster on your way back. Probably encounter a monster by the time you get here, so that's 3. And then, 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 15 to 16 encounters if you're booking it. Okay. Thomas says, when are we speedrunning this? Thomas, this is going to be a real game you can play, and I can't wait for you to hold the world record. Why did you make this giant tunnel so giant? Well, buddy, I didn't think it was going to be that big. I didn't think it was going to be that big, and it is. And it is. And now it's too big, but it's fine. It's already done. Oh, there's autosave every time. It's like map transitions. Sure. Trying to see if there's any other things I want to change. You can change the battle style, but there is no battle sprite for double. Go up to 70. Okay. There's no side sprite for the cat. So let's change the title screen too. So it's something that has to do with the tunnel. That's kind of nice. The gate. It's like this tunnel that you gotta secretly go into. I like the gate. Because it's like a secret underground thing that leads you to the Catpital. So that's what it'll look like. Money drops are off. Money drops are off, fortunately. I remembered that much. Alright. There was something else I was thinking about changing, and now I don't remember what it was. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. How's paralysis work? you can't move for 3 turns exactly. Okay, so that's what pace does. It's a 100% chance, so it causes you to not move for 3 turns, which seems like it'd be really helpful for fighting the boss. Battle background music. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, yeah, it's probably about time to start working on the music part, so I'm going to turn this music off. And things will get really quiet, but that's okay because you'll start hearing this. So battle music. I think you can change it where you can specify the battle. That's the autoplay background music. All right, this is what it'll play when you get into the dungeon. So we need to make sure that we have some music playing just in general. And I have to change the encounter rate. Give me a sec. No. I like this one. I think that's fun. All right. The battle background while in here will be dungeon dirt dungeon. What are my options? This is this and this is the walls, right? Okay. So it's dirt floors, so there should definitely be dirt. Dirt cave, and the walls are stone, which it doesn't have the type of stone I use, does it? Son of a pisser. That's an option, kind of. Let me see if it's in here. Nope. Okay. This is probably fine. There's pickaxes around, therefore it's fine. Okay. Let's increase this at their discretion to 70. Seems good. Should be fine. Should be fine. Let's also adjust the music for what plays here in the Catpital. That must be where the gold and Golden Corral comes from. Is this a song by Beck? I like it. I'm keeping it. All right, and then of course the back room where we start the game. What's going to play when we start the game? What plays in the Golden Corral? Nope. That's pretty good. That's some Golden Corral music right there. I like this a lot. Oh, I kind of like it down-pitched. Oh, Jesus. You know what? Here's what we'll do. This is what plays at the beginning. So you get it in your head and you're like, oh man, this music. Then when you're fighting the boss, this music comes back and you're like, oh my God, the callback. And you're getting into the groove while you're fighting. And in order to do that, we need to go to the troops. How do we do that? Is that something I do with enemy? No. Or can I do that? Do I do that in this event? Maybe I do that in this event. Battle processing. Designation with a variable. No. How do I do this? Someone tell me how to do this. I know you can do this. I want to do a custom. Do I just change the condition in here? Condition don't run. No. I guess I could do... Do I do it in the event? Because I can control the music here. So if I play this, which is, again, theme 2, pitch down to 60. Oh my god, that's so good. Conditions don't run, span battle. I don't know what that means. Can I just make it turn 0? Like at the very beginning of the battle, that's what'll play? I think that's how it'll work. Let me run a battle test and just see if it plays that music. It abruptly changed. Make the speed of the music increase every turn. Alex, we don't have all night. We don't have all night. I do like the idea of maybe turning it up a little bit. There is that... Let's see. Jade says, in the event, create a line for system and then change battle background music. Oh, you know what? Actually, if I... Just thinking about it, that actually would work fine, right? Because if I start it that way, right? What if I start... Like, before you even get into the battle, it's playing that. I like that. I like the slow pitch, though. I really like that. Okay. So let's do that. And I think it will inherit the music? You also have to change the enemy background music. I don't know how to... Battle background music? That's what I need to do. You know what? Let's not start it here. Let's just change it, because otherwise it's gonna... I think it's gonna undo it. So let's just change the battle background music for that. And you know what? Just to make everyone happy, on the 5th turn of combat, you sons of guns, I will change the theme. The thing is, I don't think it's naturally going to change. I think it starts the song over. I'm pretty sure it'll start the song over. But be careful, if you last to turn 10, you're in trouble. Because then it's running full speed. And if you don't got this son of a gun done by turn 15, I've been given too much power. Listen, don't let him live! Don't take too long! Like how the originally intended tempo is the scariest possible rendition of the song, reserved for turn 10. Alright, I gotta keep moving. Alright. Are we ready to do this? Is everything set? Are we gonna run into like a huge glaring problem? Maybe. I haven't really tested this all that well. We do get the sausage roll, right? Yeah, okay. I do need to write the end of the game. That part doesn't exist. How important is that? Kind of important? Here's what I'm gonna do. And I think this is kind of fun. Secret of the Corral. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna write the ending later. which is what Alex also said. I'm gonna try and playtest this to get through it. When I release the first 20, I'll have written an ending and it'll be in it, and then also I'll release the game to everyone. So, yeah. I also haven't tested individual parts of this. There could be major things broken. Also, we're not exactly sure we'll survive. Oh, yeah, whoops. Good first start. The player's got to start here. We made it 1 second into the game, ladies and gentlemen. Good start. Good start. This can't move without the switch, right? Okay, just checking that we haven't broken it. All right, now we're ready for real. Secret of the Corral. Oh, man. All right, so just checking. We can't interact with this. Hopefully I got all my stuff right. We have no items. We have no weapon. We have no armor. Skill. We have no skills. We get that at level 2. God help me. Our status. 50 points to the next level. We thieve on nuts. Always dash on. Why would I want that off? Alright. For Gothics, it's very important that you grab all the stock needed for the buffet. Do you have everything you need? Of course, Daisy. I've grabbed the bananas, lemons, and the sushi. I think we're all set for the buffet now. That's a great start, but be sure to also get the raisin toast and liquid eggs. I can't imagine why we'd need liquid eggs, Daisy. Gordon Ramsay always said... Wait, what was it he said again? Never ever use liquid eggs, Golden Corral cooks. Yeah, that was it. Oh, I guess you're right. But there's one thing that we absolutely must have on the buffet today. What's that? Sausage rolls. Sausage rolls? But we never have sausage rolls on the buffet. Yes, but world-famous Let's Player Chugga Conroy is here today. And he absolutely must have sausage rolls! Chugga, I love that guy. He reminds me of myself sometimes. But we don't have any sausage rolls in this space, Daisy! But we do, Fargothics. You're going to have to use the secret Golden Corral tunnel to travel to the Catpital. Only there will you find the sausage rolls that Chugga seeks. Secret Golden Corral tunnel? There's no such thing. There is. It was built long ago by Chest. Sorry, this is... How am I going to make this into a first 20 straight-faced? Okay. Sorry, I'm so dizzy. It was built long ago by Chaz and his army of Cybermen. It still stands today and will lead you to the Catpital. Will it be dangerous? Yes, very. That's why you must take this automaton with you for your protection. It will help you defeat the monsters in the tunnel. I forgot that frog voice was there. Thank you so much, Daisy. I will return with the sausage rolls for Chugga. And please hurry. If the sausage rolls aren't here in a timely manner, I am worried there could be some breakfast stabbings. Man, I hate breakfast stabbings. I promise I'll do my best. Alright, so we should now have been given... Yes, the automaton. Why can't we equip it? Oh, we can. Okay, thank God. You can't equip on the item screen. Automaton. It horn. Increases our offense by a lot. We're probably going to need it. Secret tunnel. Well, here we are. The thing that makes the most sense to me would probably... I mean, we made it, so we know what we're going... Oh, whoops. I said we made it and I missed the exit. We should probably go grab Bagel first. So, check on this thing. It's mostly scratched out, but it does something about a special cat city? Ah, you're here at last, Fargothics. The ancients foretold of your arrival. The ancients? Like an ancient civilization or something like that? No, I mean your manager, Daisy. But also, yes, she's part of... But also, yes, she's part of an ancient civilization. They spent a lot of time studying thermodynamics. Wait, crap. Thermodynamics? No! Boobs! No! Wait, do you mean thermodynamics? Yes! That's it. Thermodynamics. Anyway, she was doing a lot of research into the matter with Professor Sporks 15 and Mr. Gameboy 18, who were aliens from Stargate. Hey, I've heard of those professors before. Weren't they the ones who discovered vibranium? Yes, that was them. It was hard to pull them both away from playing classic Doom, but eventually they both discovered that new element. There was another scientist too, right? I remember her being on the news. Zoe? So he remembers. That was the person that you know as Daisy. Wait, what? It was long ago, back before things were family-friendly. This was back in the Great Milk Bomb War with Kepi, who had control of the Triforce at the time. The details of this aren't particularly necessary. Just know that your quest for sausage rolls may not be what you expect. No, actually they were! They were just sausage rolls! But maybe we can fix that in the ending. See, this is why I had to play this again. I had to be reminded of like... Just know that you might not actually be getting sausage... Alright, you mentioned a Kepi. Isn't that the doctor who took on the evil ones and lost? The very same. You'll learn more when the time is right, Fargothics. For now, here is a cat. His name is Bagel. Please take care of him. A cat? Why do you have this cat? He belonged to Protonathan Jonathan, the one known as Rosa John. I would have preferred a dog, or an Eevee. I would have even settled for a lizard of some sort. Maybe a hippo? I'm allergic to hippos. I found out the hard way after spending too much time with my first hippo, Raxi. I'm so sorry to hear that. I once had a hippo. I love this. I can't do this. I have to keep taking breaks. I gotta keep taking breaks. I gotta keep taking breaks. I'm getting so dizzy just trying to read the dialogue. God, it's been a long day. It's been such a long day. Thomas says in the middle of this epic quest, these people are just talking about this is wild. I'm gonna hyperventilate. I need a second. Just give me a moment. My favorite thing about this. My favorite thing about this is the fact this face on Fargothics that we keep coming back to. Whoo! These aren't even sentences, it's just words. Thomas, you're killing me, don't kill me, please. Oh my god, there's so much more game! There's so much more game! Ah! Okay. I'm gonna do a spit take. I gotta get a tissue. Hold on. I gotta get a tissue. It's important. Oh, God. Ah! Ah! Oh my god! Alright, let's go! Playing this game!
I'm so sorry to hear that. I once had a hippo I loved as well, named Fubuki. She was wonderful and often shouted, "Yahaha!" at the top of her hippo lungs. Anyway, you need to proceed to the Catpital. You're going to learn more there. However, in order to proceed, you'll need this cactus. I know it seems strange, but trust me. You got the cactus. Why is this cactus so wet? Because I just watered it. Good enough for me. See you later. Ah! Oh God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Alright, alright. We now have key item cactus. A cactus once owned by Paint Chipper. Is there other dialogue? Good luck on your sausage request, Fargothics. It seems like your cat friend notices something on the stone table. That's supposed to be tablet. It's some sort of weapon? Weird. Can you use this little guy? Meow. Got the Catarang. Let's go ahead and equip the Catarang. When you just need to yeet! Tiki Bomber says, did I miss why Bagel has 2 eyes? Listen, every cat is black. They all have both eyes. It's just the way it is. I like how Fargothics' class is Nut Thief, but Bagel is a sorcerer. Fire is coming from the steam train. Ah! Okay, so then it goes back to saying this. I was just making sure that that still worked. Oh, a battle! A battle! Alright. Junkbot and Growlithe emerged. Alright, let's attack Junkbot and let's attack Growlithe. Alright, Automaton, go! Solid damage. Hoping we survive all these. We probably will. Body Slam. That's a powerful one. Oh, they're really taking it out on Bagel. Oh my God. Alright, it's fine. Fargothics attacks. Alright, Growlithe is slain. Thomas, they have so much life. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Oh, this is open. Whoops. Oh no. This chest is empty, obviously. Oh, that's bad. Oh, we really need those eggs. Oh no, we really need those eggs. That means every chest is broken. Ooh, I don't know we can... Oh, I don't think we can beat it if we don't have the eggs. Probably gonna need them eggs. Alright, hold on. Let's make sure these work. That's important. That's really important. Why doesn't this work? Oh, self-switch isn't on. Oh, son of a... that's bad. So it's defaulting to whatever the last flag is. None of them have self-switches on. You son of a... Okay. Okay. None of them had the self-switch. They all need the self-switch. That is why they are broken. That is why all of them are broken. Not a big problem. Not a big problem. Should we fix it? Yeah. But it's not, the world's not ending. Just gotta go in here. Oh, not that. Make sure self-switch is on. As a reminder, we are still testing. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's one of the lamps. I was like, wait, what are these things? All right. Should be good. All right, at this point, I'm going to just put my guy here, and we'll just resume from here. That should fix all the chests. That was all the chests we had, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Yeah, this should be fine. All right, back into the game. God help us. New game. All right, so we got to talk to Big Friend to get the... Oh, we didn't get the automaton. Oh,
true. Shoot. Shoot. Okay, hold on. Debug. 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 Change weapon. Increase automaton by 1. Apply. Okay. And let's just put it on this space. I'm going to forget to take that out before I ship the game. I know it. I just know I am. All right. All right. We good. We good. All right. Give me the cat. Thermodynamics. Thermo by boobs. No. What do you mean? That's it. Thermodynamics. Anyway, doing this. Thanks. Yeah, that was him. There's another scientist too. I remember on the news. Zoe? Yeah, he remembers. I probably could have just started with Bagel. Oh, I'd have to give myself the cactus too. That's right. All right. This is why you test. Got the cactus. This is a long dialogue. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and grab this again. And then that gave us that. Tomatone. Gathering. All right, we're back in business. We're back in business. I really hope that I don't forget to take that stuff out. All right, just double check. I can approach this from the side. You got a dozen firm eggs. They're Lord Donator's personal favorite treat. That's hard to read. I should really change that before I finish the thing. It's empty. This chest is empty, obviously. Also, it moves. I should probably make them not flap around properly. But now I have 12 dozen. 1 dozen eggs, safe to eat, as noted by the health inspector. In case I get into a battle, which I didn't this time around. Let's do a manual save. Okay, which direction should we go? Battle time. All right, Growlithe horse. Growlithe horse. Let's do this. We already know Bagel's crazy powerful, so let's just do that. And we're good. Let's keep attacking. An excellent hit. Okay, those are down. We're doing good. We're doing good. The horses are easy. Thomas. Horse guards. Ah! Horse is slain. Bargothix's party was victorious. Bagel is now level 2. Did you get anything from being level 2? You don't, do you? You learn sleep at level 3. Alright. What? You heard me. It's fine. Hello, traveler. My name is Shulk. I have many wares for you. A traveling salesperson? All the way down here? Yes. I used to work up in the country buffet, but at some point the manager, Mantissa, asked me to come down here and get some sausage rolls. I've been lost for years. Oh man, that's rough, buddy. What are you, anyway? Some kind of Fire Emblem character? What? No, I'm from a very different series. Perhaps you've played it on the Nintendo Switch? No, I don't have a Nintendo Switch. My family spent all their money on a hydraulic press. That's absolutely pulchritudinous. Sometimes family must come first. Learning these life lessons can be difficult, but necessary. It's fine. Anyway, you said you were a salesman? Where did you study your trade? So kind of you to ask. I studied under Magical Maltov, specializing in DDR classes at the Savannah College of Art Design. We had a hoedown every single day. This is literally a Mad Lib. Literally a Mad Lib. That's really neat, but what does that have to do with sales? Oh, nothing. I had a eureka moment at some point in sophomore year and decided that pursuing DDR was not for me. I could never live up to the danceable stylings of Jaff. Oh, so you're just doing your own thing now.
Yeah, I worked in Cerulean City for a while selling my special wasabi-flavored milkshakes, but it turns out the gym leader was allergic and I got run out of town. I'm so sorry that this happened to you, Shulk. You had mentioned Country Buffet? Yes. How are they doing up there nowadays? It's changed to a Golden Corral now. Ah, that's a positive change. Golden Corral is the way to go. But this manager, Mantissa, was she a blonde woman about 36 years old? Yes, she was. That was her precisely. I think we worked for the same woman, Shulk. She's an ancient. Whoa, like Cthulhu? No, not quite. It's not important for... Let's just talk shop. You do have some money, right? Oh no, I don't keep my wallet on me at work. How will I ever afford your wares? Not my problem, dude. If you're broke, even as broke as would say, I still do need money to be... I can't do this. I still need money to feed my wife, Rito. She lives on a stretch of apple cider vinegar and syrup. Oh God! Oh God! Brandon says, I can't even read what Brandon said. Oh, okay. Oh, God. I guess I'll figure something out. If you talk to him again, what does he say? What do you need? Oh, you can buy. You can activate the shop. You just don't have any money to buy stuff. Sausage rolls. This is literally why you came down here. Book of Demonology calls forth demons from the underworld to help. Book of Hard Words. Learn words like nudeustertion and other gobbledygook. The Clogmaster, a strong weapon once used by Sasquatch himself. Radioactive Hackintosh, emits a strange incandescent glow. Smells like flex tape. A lino hat. Hat made from the tough underbelly of a lino mother. Oh, did I only make it give one defense? Crap. Game still is probably beatable. We'll try. Good luck out there. Immediate fight. Junkbot emerged. Oh no, it's Junkbot. It's alright, we gotta fight. We gotta fight for our friends and win for our friends. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. We have eggs. We have firm eggs. As long as we have these firm eggs, ladies and gentlemen, we are not going to lose this fight. And we have 12 of them. Junkbot is dead. Vargothic is taking damage. I can still withstand a little bit more. Vargothics, go. Excellent hit. Good work. Bagel's taking damage. Engine fire. Bang. Junkbot dead. Almost dead. Bang. Now dead. These are really hard first area bosses, or first area enemies. Vargothics, learn Choke Slam. Alright, so just so we don't die, I don't think we'll die, but just in case, let's just use some of these. We have 10, or 12. Hey, I just wanted to let you know something. Okay. Here's 500 rupees, courtesy of Sparks. Sparks? Is that like Professor Sporks? No. Sparks is a sentient chair who spends his time writing haiku and singing Wonderwall down at the Thunderdome Lake. He's also a well-known streamer in the furniture world. I'm learning a lot and learning it way too quickly. It's not that weird, really. They're called chair strems. Chair strems? Listen, I heard you needed some money and now I'm here, so don't worry yourself with all the details, okay? And hey, here's another silver rupee to go with it. You're a little bumfuzzled, but this mummy gave you 600 rupees, so that's cool. I don't have any more money. God, I hate the person writing this. So now we can buy these hats and equip them, but again, I forgot to make them do something better than
1, so they only give you 1 defense. So, like, that's something I should fix. Something I should definitely fix, but I think it's still beatable. Alright. Proceed. Growlithe emerged. We got this guy. Take him down, boys. Plus, we've leveled up, man. You ain't got it shot. Dead. Got 10 EXP. Alright. Is there anything to the left? Just that special pickaxe? I'm not going to use the special pickaxe. That's a fun thing for people who were here at the stream and saw it and know about it. What is this? Pneumano Ultra Microscope. But what does it mean? That was good. Thomas, is that a pile of cocaine? Yeah, it is. Horse emerged. It's a lot of horses. One of the special attacks should have attacked everybody. That would have been more helpful. Horse. Horse guards. Horse guards. Horse guards. Horse attacks. Fargothic took no damage. The horses are useless. They're not even worth being in the game. Okay, just sure. They don't even do damage, I think. They're only there to take up your time. The game does not respect the time of the player. Oh my god. Keep fighting, boys. You're doing good. I seriously think the horses... They'll do anything. Thomas says to the speedrun is to run from these. So, real talk, Thomas, if you wanted to speedrun this, I really think as long as you had the items to heal, you could run from every enemy and just fight the final boss. And I think you can win the game. I'm pretty sure that there's nothing preventing you from winning it. Pretty sure. I can't wait until Thomas is speedrunning this. Haley says, can you make the death animation even slower? That's the default death animation. I didn't change anything about it. That's what the normal one is. Woo! Oh my god. Hey, we went to level 3. Alright, what's even in this? You got the ribcage. It appears to have been ripped from Pesh's body. I imagine Barry and Larry weren't thrilled. Ribcage. A ribcage that smells faintly of paprika. And this is an item that you throw in the... Like, it does damage? I think we set it up. I don't know if we set it up. It might have been a... we mean to, and then we never did. Also, these are the lamps that heal you. But we haven't really needed them? I'll just go ahead and use it. Would you like to pray to the lamp of Tiny Saurus? You can only pray to this particular lamp once. Yes. The lamp has heard your cry. You feel the strength return to your body as the lamp disintegrates in front of you. And that restores our HP and MP for both characters. And we're probably good to proceed. Long ago, around the time of the ancients, before the buffet was built, there existed 2 women, Haley and Mao. They used their durian collecting abilities to smite the evil Peggy, a dark lord from the Hippo-Rhino-Sepig galaxy. Long had they studied thermodynamics, the language of the ancients, and it helped them destroy the vainglorious creature as it went down in one final awee. Afterwards, all the ancients celebrated by dancing among their yard toast and eating cheesecake, which was very customary among the ancients. Later, they built a buffet. They just really liked a good deal on food. Deep lore. The boulder in front of you began to wiggle in an amorous way. I think it wants something you have. Wait, is the cactus in my pocket moving? Listen, for whatever reason, this boulder really likes the cactus in your pocket. I don't know, RPG Maker, man. The boulder has decided to go start a life with its new love. Aren't you glad we got that cactus? You got the leather suit. It's a personal favorite of Family Jewels. You got a bottle of glue. It has the name Ellie written on the side in black marker. So we can go ahead and equip this. Since Bagel has less health, it'd probably be better if... Again, this does one...
So the leather suit and the lino hat really need to give more defense. Someone remind me of that when we get through this. Those things are definitely things that need changed. And also I need to remember to remove the thing that gives you infinite automatones. Alright. For Gothic 6 Party got the upper hand. And now I can do choke slams. Puts all enemies to sleep? That's OP. I want to try that out. It didn't do anything. Good move. Real good move. All right, that's one down. Okay. Just keep attacking. If we defeat an enemy, Bagel moves on to the next one, right? Yeah, okay. Brandon's keeping track. I appreciate it. Also, oh god, sorry. I know, I've seen this and now I can't unsee it. I feel like all of those yellow spots are corn. I won't say anymore, but now that I've had this mental image, you have to live with it too. Sorry. Horse is slain. Sorry. We're in the corn mines. That's exactly what I meant. All right, let's see. Did we get anything from that? No. All right. All right, let's go up. I don't think there's anything to the left. Oh, that got cut off. Whoops. That got cut off. Oh man, did we get raided? Sorry, I haven't been looking at alerts at all. Tom. Hi, Tom.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
How you doing, buddy? Oh God, we're probably about halfway through testing this, and God, this will be playable at some point soon, so everyone will get a chance to experience it on their own. I apologize, man. It's something. Tom, thank you for the raid, and I'm going to be reading through the other alerts once we're done playtesting this. I'll do that before we finish. This stalactite is messed up, so we'll have to probably fix that. All right. If I can, I should probably always use Choke Slam, because it's strong. But again, pro strats, run from every fight. Run from every single fight. That's how you get through this. Listen, I said that we'd make a game in a day. I didn't say it would be good. I didn't say it would make sense. I said we'd make one, and we are doing it. We are almost there. It's short, it's weird. It was written by the audience, but will we have done it? Yes. We will have actually succeeded in this. God. Okay, looking good. There's one lamp before you get to the end. Truth be told, you could avoid using magic, wouldn't need the lamps at all, and just eat the eggs. Pretty sure that'd work. Pretty sure. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. Junk bots. Oh man, they hit hard. Oh, they're all after Fargothics. Choke slam. Put them to sleep. You can do it. Please actually fall asleep. No effect. Falls asleep, no effect. Okay, well, you know. Could have been worse. There we go. Go for it. Go for the gold. Engine fire. Oh, they're wailing on me. Engine fire again. While that one snoozes. Okay, and now to finish this off. I'm going to let the TP go up because I can use it in the boss fight coming up. It seems like a good move. TP doesn't get restored.
whenever you have a recovery thing. So, Bagel made it level 4. Yeah, it would be safest to eat an egg. You can eat an egg too if you want. What does this say? The Ancient One, Taradiddle, from the ancient colony of Collywobbles, who was an ancient race of jolly duck, always went by the name Duck Noir. Please write this down. It'll be on the test later. Perfumapo Gungado. Yeah, that's what I remember. Okay, so... Another fight. Let's do, let's just attack. We'll be fine. Oh, your TP goes away after every fight. Oh, so you should be using your TP. Oh, I thought you held on to it. Shoot. Alright. For Gothic's attacks, Junkbot took 137 damage. Looking good. Looking good. Junkbot is slain. Secret Adept says, I think there's a setting in the system that preserves TP. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the system we never even actually looked at or messed with because we were just so focused on pushing through. And, I mean, you know, we did, so I guess that's good. So let's go over here. And let's see. I'm pretty sure if I make a save here, then I can do this the first way, and then I can load up the save and test it, and that would be really beneficial. That'd be really good. Of course, if I fight the boss first, then I won't have to fight the boss twice, so that's probably what I'll do. Whoa, what's a little kid doing down here in the secret Golden Corral tunnel? Oh, hey there, mister. I was just wanting to know if you wanted to buy this Game Boy player disc. Sure, how much? I want the cat. Wait, the cat following me around? Yes, that black cat would go great in my Addams Family collection of figurines. You see, I write fan fiction and take photos for the fan fiction. It's all Addams Family themed. That's weird, kid. It's not that weird. I run a blog called Golden Zarf where I reenact episodes of the Addams Family with figurines. In my latest fan fiction, a giant cat destroys the family. Okay, so if I give you this cat, you'll give me that disc? Yes. Gee, I don't know. What does it do? You know, within the context of this RPG Maker game. It's a powerful spell. You'll be able to cut down any foe in your path. Trade party member Bagel for Game Boy player disc? I'm gonna say no. Nah, I think I'd rather hold on to Bagel for now. I'll be here if you change your mind. And then if we come back, it just goes straight to this. I think I'd rather hold on to Bagel for now. I'll be here if you change your mind. Alright. So now, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna use this lamp. Would you like to pray to the lamp of Squid of Baconator? You can only pray to this particular lamp once. Yes. The lamp disintegrates. All right, so let's go ahead and save. We're gonna attempt this at levels 3 and 4. This is a normal, average playthrough. Once we beat him, we're gonna make a save because this is what we'll reload to test the alternate route where we trade Bagel away. That's okay. That is not all right. Someone who's writing that down? Brandon, you writing that down? You are not supposed to have turned into that. That's not good. That you're not supposed to be some sort of devil monster. That's not correct. And while I like that more, while I do like that more to a degree, the problem is that the battle sprite doesn't look like that. Sometimes that happens. Well, hello there, Fargothics. Looks like it's time to die. Oh, snap! Perseus Sea Lion emerged. Alright, so things that we know. We know that we have paste to make it stop moving. And we also have a ribcage, which does some amount of damage that I don't remember. So I'm going to just start by throwing the ribcage, because I don't know what it does. And then Bagel is going to cast Engine Fire. Almost 500 damage. So that, yeah, getting the ribcage is helpful, but also Engine Fire did 400 damage too. So the ribcage should probably do more damage, and maybe the whale should have more damage. Probably. Let's do a choke slam. And let's use our paste, since this is the last fight, and you should use the paste here. Perseus is paralyzed. The whale should definitely be scarier. That much is for sure. But the things that we've learned now is that in a normal playthrough, Fargothix and Bagel will be about levels 3 or 4. But we are wailing on this thing. No pun intended. Don't forget, if we get to turn 5, the music changes. There it goes. Yeah, this thing should be scarier. Choke slam it. Oh, there's a heal. It does no heal. It can heal itself. We're still doing some serious damage to this thing though. Choke slam it. Give it another engine fire. We killed it. 200 experience points. Man. Bagel gets good spells at level 5. Oh no. I am defeated. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. God. What do these even do? Greatly increases the user's magic attack for 5 turns. And fire damage to everybody. Alright. Catpital. Sparks, he is defeated. You are deaf. Yeah, I should, oh yeah, I have to save. That's right, I have to save. Thank you. Alright, so... Okay, so that's saved. Yeah, alright. So what I'll do is I'll load this up from there, so I don't have to do that boss fight again, so I can test the other route. Hey there, young fella. Hey there, old-timer. Wait, aren't you Internet's Stephen George? Yep, in the elderly flesh. Oh wow, that's so cool. How is Motion Dan doing? He's my favorite. He's doing great. You could say he's even doing 3 good. Oh, that's good to hear. Don't you mean that's good to hear? No. No, I don't. Oh, hey, you brought Bagel. Such a special cat. I'll help you out then. Come see me when you've got the sausage rolls. So if we talk to him, come back here when you get the sausage rolls. We're children! We're children! We're children! We're children! One random calendar. Oh. There's a way to clip. Isn't there? Yes, you hold control. All right. Yeah, you can clip through stuff if you hold control. I gotta fix that! Oops! I'm called Cat Shark because if I catch you doing anything fishy, I'm gonna bite you. Try anything and you're gonna see an outburst like you wouldn't believe. Hey, I'm also here. Golden Corral needs those sausage rolls, Fargothix. That's not good. I don't think that's what you're supposed to say. Although it might still be okay. Hello there, traveler. It seems that you've come for our delicious sausage rolls. Why yes, I'm here to collect them. That's absolutely positively supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I would love to bestow onto you the mythical rolls. You finally got the sausage rolls! Thank you so much, buddy. And then we just have them, and that's it. I think you can eat them, actually. Yeah, I need to make these non-consumable. It is possible to then eat the rolls and then soft lock the game. I'm so glad. Actually, I'll test this on the next one, but I think if you don't have sausage rolls, Sagan gives you a sausage roll. So I think you can actually get infinite sausage rolls as long as you don't have them. Maybe. I don't care how long you've been running with the night, pal. I'm not Lionel Richie, and you're not getting spare sausage rolls. And now for a lore dump. Golden Corral needs their sausage rolls for Gothics. Oh, shoot. You're broken. Oh, no. Why are you broken? Oh, no. Why are you broken? Why are you broken? But why? Alright, I'll fix it on the next one. Let's talk to me again, since I have a sausage roll. You've done it. For finally getting those sausage rolls you need, I'm going to drive you back in my Subaru. Oh, so I won't have to go through the Golden Corral Tunnel again? Nope, let's skip all that. But I might stop at Tim Hortons along the way. And then you come back here. For Gothics, it's very important that you grab all the stock when... Oh, I never talked to her the first time because we started the... that'll be weird. Alright, hold on. This technically should have already happened. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Yep. Yep. There's the automaton. Yep. Okay. Yep. Now what do you say? Story goes... Okay, yeah. So that works, though. Story does go there. So now... Oh my god. We're gonna test this other side. Trade party member bagel for Game Boy Player Disc. Yes. Awesome! This will add so much production value to my blog posts. I can't wait for the part where this cat will toss Wednesday off my dresser. Bagel has been removed from the party, and now I'll hand over the Game Boy Player Disc. When you touch it, you'll feel the energy coursing through your veins. It will give you the ability to wield incredible magic. So what that does is it gives us... That might be broken. No take backsies. Maybe after I'm done with the Addams Family stuff, I can put on my special version of Nosferatu. When we get into a fight, Bagel's going, right? Yep. Oh, we did not learn that ability. All right. Okay. Let me run from this fight. Bagel being gone is the most important part of this to test. Slow horse death. Alright, escape. It was unable to escape. It was unable to escape. Should probably change that to he. Why can't I run? Is it because the horses have such high agility? Oh my god. Hey there, young fella. Hey there, old timer. Wait, aren't you Internet Steven George? Yep, in the elderly flesh. Wow, that's so cool. We've already heard all this. He's great. He's doing pretty good. How's that? Good, good, good. Yep, Nope. No, I don't. I really thought you'd have brought Bagel with you. This is the Catpital, after all. Sorry, he's not with me. Is that a problem? Tell you what, we can do something quizzaciously. You answer my one question, and I'll give you a ride out of here after you have the sausage rolls. 3 of these are the same person. Who isn't? And the answer, we know, because we've paid attention to the lore, is Rito. Correct. I'm so glad you paid attention on this journey. Come see me after you have the meats. And then we get the meats. And it should still work the same. I think it's the same flag. I'm also going to test eating these. You can't eat them! Oh, okay. Alright, never mind. Oh, it just doesn't let you eat them. That's fine too. You've done it. Same thing. Okay. Alright. Shouldn't that be a key item? Nah. The cactus was. The cactus was a key item. The sausage rolls? Whatever. All right, real quick. The automaton has got to be deleted. Got that. The defensive items give no defense, and that's kind of an issue. So let's... the leather suit should give, like, I don't know, for 10? Whatever. It's probably too much. I don't care. That, and then also, what was the other thing? The lino hat. The lino hat's a thing you have to bother buying. It gives another 10. Heck yeah. That's what it should do. Stone table. That's right. Is this it? Yeah, here it is. This is stone tablet. There we are. Okay. Also, I'm going to turn on music again. There we go. Yeah, the Game Boy player disc is not given. Also, the clipping. Hold on. Keep track of what I'm doing to make sure I don't miss anything. All I got to do is do this. That'll fix that. So that's done. The Game Boy player didn't give the thing, which is weird. Where was that? That was 135? Yeah. 135, Game Boy player disc. Skill type magic. That's why. Well, if we turn it into a special ability, then it'll be fine. It should work then. I think that's the only reason he didn't get it, is because he has special and not magic. Pretty sure that's it. Also, real talk, if you're gonna bother to get rid of Bagel doing that, I think that it should just, this move should just be really crazy. That's what I think. I think it should do 1,000 damage. Not 10,000. I think it should just do, it does 1,000 damage. It does 1,000 damage. There you go. Okay, system. Where are terms? Is it under terms? Escape, 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 escape. Yeah, why does it say it was on a... Okay. However, let's just do you couldn't escape. That makes more sense. You couldn't escape. However, you couldn't escape. Good. What else? Let's see. Could you make it hit all? That's a good idea. I don't know where you would really need this. And then you point scope, all enemies. All enemies. Okay. So it's 1,000 damage to all enemies. That seems fine. Alex says good formula. Formula. 1,000. 1,000. Oh yeah, the boss fight sprite. That's here. And the problem with this was that it needs to be a fixed direction. And it cannot move. I think that alone will fix this. Makes it impossible to change the direction of the character. Yeah, that's where I went wrong. Because this is a certain direction and this is the down sprite. That's exactly what went wrong. That'll fix it. Okay. They can't escape. Well, I don't want to do they because you don't know that you're going to have Bagel at the time you get into a boss fight. Let's see. I fixed the stairs into the Capitol. Princess Carolyn's broken. That's the bad part. The slow horse death is weird. I'm going to look at that real quick. I'm not sure where that is. Is that under death? Where? Attack motions. I'm not exactly sure where that is. It is really long. Like, it's a very strangely long death animation. I'm not sure why. If I do animations, I would assume that there would be one in here for, like, death, but I'm not sure where it is. I'm sure you can alter it. I just don't know. Dead. No. That's a stat. That's a state that you're in. All right, hold on. Fix stop of stalagmite. Just set it to normal death animation. You want this is the normal one. It's in enemies. We're gonna have to do something to change that. Like, check the horse info to find the animation. Oh! It's a special animation just for the horse. That's what you're saying. Boom. If I just remove it, it fixes it. Thank you. That helped. I got there. Okay. Let's see. I guess keep going back to what the list was. Just keep posting the list. Readable background for you got items. Stalactite missing top. Okay, stalactite missing top is a really quick, easy one. I can do that quick. Oh, that's... What in God's name happened there? That fixed it. Okay. Good. And then the princess. Let's fix the princess. Because that's like a really big problem. What happened there? Well done. You should talk to Sagan. Switch if you have the sausage rolls. Oh, there's not a switch here. That's right. It's in just another instance where I forgot to hit self-switch A. That literally broke the whole thing. One line. Okay. And then the messages, The messages are something I'm not going to fix on stream. Because they're literally in each of these things. I was setting it to transparent middle because I was like, that's good. We'll do that. But no, it's bad. It needs to be window middle for all of them. But I'm not going to change them all. Something about music being bad after boss battle. Oh, yeah. This produced a sound that was very bad for the audience. So I'm going to lower that to 40%. Okay. Let's do that. That's scary. Also change the battle background music back to normal. Oh, yeah. I did increase the defense on the hat and the jacket. Yep. I got that. Yeah, after the battle, before this thing, change the battle background theme back to whatever. I don't even know what it is. Battle system. Where is this system? Change battle background music. I don't know what we were using as the default. We were using dungeon. No, wait. Hold on. Already forgot. System. Battle music is battle 1. I actually don't like that. The default battle music. I like that a lot better. Oh, that's fun. Okay. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna change the battle background music back to battle 3. Okay. So that it'll go back to that because that'll be the new default one because the other one sucked. That one's much better. Rooftop run. Did I get all of the main things besides the end story? I'm going to do the end story off stream, and I'll do it for whenever I do post the first 20. I think. Make it easier to run from the horses so Thomas can speedrun. Okay. Okay, enemies. The horse's agility is super high, so instead of 40, it's give it 4. And the boss needed a buff. Fix the horse's chest. Horses are slow. Let's see. Perseus. It needed to be harder. I don't know how much harder, but like definitely harder. It definitely was. It was too hard, or too easy. What if I make it a little bit and then I just increase the health a little bit more. So it goes on a little bit longer. Yeah, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. I'll test that before I... Let's see. Is there any other things? No, just like stop. I think we did it. Chests have weird animation? I don't think so. I think didn't we fix that? I'm pretty sure we fixed that. Oh, it's just that once they're open, they I think it's that once they're open, they wiggled if you you know what I mean. If I just change these to direction fix, I'm pretty sure that'll solve that on the second page. And then the final one is over here. So page 2, direction fix, apply, okay. All right. I think I did it. I think we're good. And we got to put the player spawn point back to normal. But I will fully test run off screen again, off stream. The one last thing I'm going to do, real quick, just to give myself an idea here, I'm going to do another battle test with Perseus, and I'm going to put Far Gothics at level 3 and Bagel at level 3, which seems kind of reasonable. And I'm gonna run this fight one more time with the changes I made. He's a little bit stronger, and what was it? He's a little bit stronger and he has more health. This is the wrong battle music, but it will change to the correct music on turn 5. And therefore, it's fine. It's fine. Fight. I've got Choke Slam, so let's use Choke Slam. Let's see how much damage he does whenever he attacks. That's going to be the big thing. Yeah, it's considerable a bit more. We'd probably still have some eggs. And I can keep using Choke Slam, so I will. I'm pretty sure we'll still be able to get through this just fine. Let's use a paste because we're allowed 1. And then after that, we can use what's the other thing? We can use sleep if we really want to. Engine fire. Yeah, we're still like really killing this thing bad. There it is. It's turn 5. Oh yeah, okay. Alex says, can we test? Oh, that's psychotic. Can we test the princess dialogue? I wasn't able to see the dialogue you gave her. That's the last thing we should do because we never showed that. And I can warp straight to it. Yeah, this fight's still not bad. The only thing that's really different is that... So Bagel's best move is clearly Engine Fire. Because it does so much damage. But after you've used it a few times and your MP is gone, there's no way to refill your MP. And there's no effect there. Let's go ahead and use a Firm Egg. Again, as long as you got some stuff. Oh, we did it even... I think we did it faster than whenever he was weaker. Really? Whatever. It's fine. All right, last thing. The very last thing here. I'm going to just put the starting position here. In case folks didn't get to see the dialogue that I was writing at the time, you'll get to see it now. Well done, Golden Corral employee. You have fought long and hard to vanquish all of the evil in the secret tunnel, and now you are to be rewarded. Talk to Sagan. Hello there, traveler. It seems that you've come for our delicious sausage rolls. Well, yes, I'm here to collect them. That's absolutely positively supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I would love to bestow onto you the mythical rolls. Got the sausage rolls. Thank you so much, buddy. So now that I have them, the dialogue with her is optional. You don't have to talk to her again. I'm so happy you're here, Fargothics. I know you're probably wondering why everyone here in the Catpital is a cat, but I am instead a cat girl. Yes, in fact, it has angered me to a certain degree due to the absurdity of the entire situation. I would like to know why this is the case here in the Catpital. Well, long ago our cat god, Smefanye, was smitten with the one they call Hatsune Miku. When Smefanye thought she had a chance with Hatsune, the cat devil, Skin Dog, stepped in and won Hatsune's heart. With no one else to turn to, Smefanye confided in her friend Fossix, who was both a raven and a bear. Fossix was a raven bear. I've read about this in the ancient text. My buddy, Psychotic Sonic, read a passage of this ancient text, colloquially known as the Bible, to teach me, to me about how the battle began. Yes, the battle between Smefanye and Skin Dog was extreme, but at the end, Smefanye was victorious. And then it ended up not even working out with Miku, right? Correct. Hatsune Miku was honored by the battle and impressed with Smefanye, but ended up dating Sans from Undertale instead. That's so sad, and I hate that story. Sorry. If we go with a tagline for this game, I want it to be, "That's so sad and I hate that story." It makes me want to smash my head against wood. Yes, unfortunately life is like that sometimes. You take a few hard knocks and then you get back up. Something about Smash Mouth. Alright, it's time for me to leave here. If you talk to her again, she says, Golden Corral needs their sausage rolls, Fargothics. That's so sad, and I hate that story. Alright. Alright. The Smash Mouth wasn't a user suggestion, that was just 100% Steve. Woo! Alright, folks, I'm gonna read the last of these alerts, and then we're all going to bed. What a day it's been. 20 months from Omega Cyborg. Woo, 20 months. I haven't been around, but I still love supporting you. Cyborg, thank you. I appreciate it. 5 subs for simple recordings to Alf Yu, Tyler Fire, Celestial Dragon Maiden, Mudaharu, and Saishine 1. 16 months from Xenoblade Fanatic. 16 months. Huh, who would have thunk? 100 bits from Noble. 300 bits from Tor Linkley. Every 3 turns make the speed of music increase. Alex is only slightly off. I mean, we did do it every 5 turns. Maybe in the final version, they'll tweak it just a little bit. 500 bits from Colin DP. I really hope that we can do this again someday, but holy crap, is this game not phenomenal already. I love this concept, and doing this every once in a while would be awesome. It was fun. It's been a fun day. It has been a long day, but it has been fun. 500 bits from Toaster Wolf. Mummy, I have not been watching most of today, and why do I get the feeling that if you don't watch this VOD, you have a hard time understanding future lore? This game is going to be so confusing for someone who only watches the final product. It's not going to make any sense. It doesn't even make sense now. 300 bits from Colin, who says, this is a reminder for you to get a reminder in your phone to get rid of the automaton file from the floor before finishing the game. Thank you, Colin. I did get there. 23 months from Calvin, CK14500. Hey, it's almost 2 years. This is fun. 100 bits from Hello Nurse. And 16 months from Secret Adept, who said, enjoyed this so much. Me too. Okay. Alright. What time is it? Almost 11 o'clock. That was the wrong button. Jesus. What a day it has been. I want to give a special shout out to the mods for being here for so long. Chaz was here all day. That was the agreement I had to make with him before, and I was like, you can't do this all day? And he's like, yes, once. We can do it once. I never get the opportunity to send you guys over to John. I'm going to send you over to John. That sounds wonderful. Y'all have a raid message? I hate this story or some derivative of it sounds really good to me. That's so sad, and I hate that story. It's real good. I'm gonna do... Let's just do I hate that story. That's a good simple one. I hate that story. I hate that story. That's good. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being here. This is something I'm going to work on just a little bit. Probably tomorrow after breakfast stream, just to get it... Just to tighten up the graphics on level 5. Make sure it's ready. And then there will be a video of me playing through the thing, and I'll also post this VOD. And also, I will export it out so it's playable, so you'll be able to actually play the thing. Because if Thomas doesn't speedrun this, then why did I even make it? Why did I even make it? What's the point? All right. Let me load this up. I'm gonna send y'all over there. /raid. Proton John. Go. All right, get on board this raid, folks. Hashtag I hate that story. If I was smart, I would have loaded up this stream. You guys know that I'm not good at that. That's what my wife does. She's the smart one that remembers to do things. It's fine. All right, go, go, go! I have 24 seconds on an ad, and then I can see. Then I get to see this. Just give me a minute. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. 10 seconds, and then I can see what's happening. This music is sad. I want to stop this music. Stop. Wait, why is it playing? Oh, it's in here. Okay.
Stephen George.
There he is. Hi, John.
The best story ever. Thank you for selling my son for a Game Boy Player disc.
Oh, I hurt. I hurt from laughing so hard.
Classic. A real classic. Speaking of real classics, guns.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Bagel was key for the speedrun. Honestly, I'm legit thinking of this in the mindset of like, how would you speedrun this game, right? The truth is, the pickaxe cheat is in there. It gives you 1,000 experience, which is enough. The strat is dump big ASAP. Run from... Okay, so real talk. The speedrun strat. Go get the 1,000 experience as soon as you can. That'll level you up and help your agility get up to the point where you don't have to do a lot of fights. Because you could run from everything. And then run from every fight. And don't even bother getting... I would say don't even bother getting Bagel. Don't even bother with that. Just go straight to Perseus. Go straight to Perseus. Wail on him as much as you can, as fast as you can. You might need the eggs.
Hopefully you made something amazing. I know you made something amazing. I was watching it. But hopefully you enjoyed what you made.
God.
Coming in from the raid. Hey, it's a special stream tonight.
All right.
It's a power trip.
Man, oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. My throat hurts from, I think, laughing. I can't. I know Thomas is the type of person who will actually stream this and figure out the strat, and that's funny to me. Okay. This is fun. Brandon says also maybe for talking for 10 hours. That's possible. That's possible. You gonna make another vlog in RPG Maker? No, never again. Nope. You got one. And that's it. That's it. We started at 1 and went until 11, so that's 10 hours. Yeah. That was a long one. I knew it was going to be long. I didn't know it was going to be quite this long. I thought we were going to be around 8, maybe 9. So the fact that we went to 10 was a little longer than I thought, but that's okay. That's okay. Chaz knew. Chaz. Well, actually, I prefer that. I prefer that. I would have preferred for you to have known ahead of time what you were getting into, even though I didn't, and then just have prepared yourself as opposed to... You know, you expected it to be over at 7, and you're like, oh my god. So that's good. But hey, it's done. We did. It's a short and sweet game, but it's, you know, you can do it in a day. Again, one final shout out to Degica. Thanks for giving me a key. This was fun. This was very fun. We gotta go to bed. Breakfast stream is at 8, so. I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop now. Appreciate it. Thank you all. It's been fun. I'm going to work on this tomorrow probably, but if I don't have it out tomorrow, just give me a few days. But at least most of the work is done, so that's good. That's good. All right. Well... Bye.